losing self-control, overstimulated, running on false hope. A war of words that want you on their side. It's all for power to conquer and divide. In this world of promises, do our words still mean a thing? Where's the truth in all of this? I can't take this anymore.
What's up, everybody? Thursday style show coming at you live here as Plebis gets that 10th clock in. What is that weird dots on the cat's mouth? Anyways, big ups, everybody. Mr. Extravagant wants to start the day with a complaint, as usual. He says, this new song sounds like something they would play at the Unicorn. No offense, ALT, big ups. I think most of the songs do, don't they? If you haven't noticed. Ooh. Anyways, big ups, everybody. Thursday style show coming at you. We're going to do about we'll do about an hour of Death Stranding. We got a lot of ground to cover. There is LTG did respond to DSP, and that's about a 10-minute thing. So we got to go through that and normal recap. So this is just a building attendance first hour of Death Stranding, as DSP would say. I don't know if you guys saw, YouTube massively updated the chat. If you pop it out, it's a whole new world for you here. So check that out if you're interested. It looks like the members' messages now are massively highlighted. It's like insane now. It's like if you're not a member, you're like peasant. That's what they want you to feel. And if you can't see, I'll show you what I'm looking at just in case you're not on mobile or whatever. Maybe it's just a mobile thing or popped out thing. Because look what I'm looking at. Look, see, it's like you're a member or you're fucking not. It's like, don't forget who your fucking members are. You see that shit? That's a little too much. I think there's got to be a way to turn that down. Look at that. That's too much. I think I'm against this. That's just, I opened it up. I was like, what the fuck? That's it. I just popped it out. I got some extensions here so I can do the highlight shit. But anyways, massive upgrade here. Watch this. A big up Souljax here, right? Souljax, I can push it. Look, now Souljax, his real ranking will show up now instead of the default to the triple L's. So watch, let me get ALT Loves Emiru here. Look at this. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba, he's an A. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Thunder God Sid, you got single L. See? Look at this. I could be doing so many things with my time, but this is what I'm doing. Also, on the docket today, we can finally do the Raid Army. Raid Army will be in effect. Voting is not open now, obviously. We're going to do it right before the end of the stream. We'll open up registration for 60 seconds. Everyone gets their vote in, and we see what we rate that show as. You know what I'm saying? So could be... I think how we're going to do the rating is like just the Copecast portion. How much of that do you have to see to, how much of that was good, right? What number from 1 to 10 was that watchable? And I think if we do that, I think it's fine. Like we're just rating on how important was it to kind of watch that one, let's say, you know what I mean? But anyway, let's get out of here for now. We'll do that at the end. Hide. Yes, okay. All right. After that, we got a lot of, let's just get going. We don't have that much time. We don't have that much time for fun and games.
Events, you should check the corpus.
Oh, fuck off! Why can't I play anything without you yelling at me?
Reporting for duty.
Fuck off! He's gone. Get the fuck out of here, okay? What do you got to see anyway? Nothing. Alright, go back.
Let's catch up. Okay.
Let's catch up. Who wrote that joke? Let's catch up. All right, I was doing something with, what was I doing? I'll check the corpus finally. What was I doing? I can't just guess. Let's see. I have no orders in progress, so that's a good sign. Okay, so let's just do what they say then. Let's go down there. What was I? Oh, I was carrying the pizzas. That's why I have this thing. Okay. Pizzas were in here. Oh, tomorrow, by the way, we'll start like around the same time tomorrow, but I'll just choose the games. They'll be like a Phone It In Friday style. Nothing serious. Not a real playthrough. Not a real playthrough style. Just something silly. Well, that'll be tomorrow. Oh, he says Pecco when he jumps. He says Pecco when he jumps. All right, this is what I got to do. Okay. Let's do this. So let's do this is the main event. This is the main quest here, and we'd have to get some. We got to get some serious artillery, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, I am live on Kick, by the way. Big ups. Yeah, the bands, for those interested in the band numbers, yesterday there was 111. So quite the robust day again. It continues. Oh, Phil's off tomorrow? Is he off tomorrow and Saturday? Captain Celeb? What day is he off, actually? That will affect that being said. I do have 2 bola guns already. That's all I fucking need. What else do I fucking need? 2 bolas? Oh yeah, so tomorrow will just be Phone It In Friday and then recap. I don't want to do that. All right, let's just do that, mate. I think I'm good. I could customize my look, though. I'm going into... Oh, yeah, because I'm going into those areas. They want me to wear this. I just know it, so I'll keep that on. I want to change my hat, though. The hat's not working out for me. This hat has ran its course, okay, guys? I'm going back to cool. This is just me. This is what makes me feel like me. Pissman needs to feel comfortable. He needs to feel comfortable in his own skin. And yes, LTG did react to DSP. We'll get to that in the recap, I promise. Oh, put that in my private. Why am I holding that still? I didn't see the segment though, so I'm not promising it's awesomeness, if you know what I'm saying. Okay. Let's see. I don't want to fabricate. I want to put Ghost Blayde. I'm not using. I don't care about Ghost Blayde. Like, it's a good idea, but I'm not using it. Honestly, I know me. I know me, and that's not something I do. I just don't. So I'm not doing it. All right. Take my bola guns and call it a fucking day. That's how I fucking roll, dude. I don't give a shit. Alright, I'm going over here. Let's go, boys. Let's go. It's time to get fucking serious. Well, if it's 10 minutes, you gotta feel like there's something there, but it might be nothing, yeah. It feels like it would have been bigger news, right? Seems like no one heard about it, so maybe it wasn't that great. Big ups, Pat Noticer. It's tangy, flavorful, but there weren't enough throat clear. 6.75 out of 10. Yeah, I decided to make it whole numbers because I don't want to get that foolishness into this. You know what I'm saying? I think it's better for whole numbers. but if there's a tie, then we'll go to 0.5. So if like 6 and 7 have the same amount of votes, it'll go in the half. But that's assuming it works. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here with the working. By the way, you know how it goes. I've tested it, but that's a 50-50. See the bet? Did you see the sports game last night, anybody? That was fun. Hopefully, Vikes, you lost money on that somehow. That'd be good. Anyone lose any bets yesterday? I turned it on, like, you know, I don't care about basketball that much, but I turned it on like the exact correct second. I was like, oh, the basketball game's got to be almost over. Let me see. And like they were just right in like the 25% mark of their comeback. It's like I get to be like see the awesomest thing, but I don't care that much honestly. But they were down like 26 points in the fourth quarter and came back, which is first time ever for that. But yeah, hockey's tonight, so you're living well. All right, let's do a jump here. You deserve this. You've earned this, honestly. 29, yeah, excuse me. That looks to be our target, too. You earned this, boys. Come on! For death and glory! We're coming for you! Come on! Hell yeah, doll man! We don't give a fuck who sees us. Because we're coming. And we want you to know it. That's what happens when you mess with us. And Lou's loving it, by the way. You heard that? Lou is loving this. Responsible father at the same time. I wonder if tomorrow would, Fragile would feel the same. Oh, we got boys. Hang on. We got boys over there. Let's see the situation, boys. Lock the fuck in. I'm serious. We're not getting seen. We're Metal Gear in this bit. Oh, shit. There's a lot of boys over there. There is a lot of boys over there. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see what's going on. No, Yellow Bus Gaming says, ALT thought all those highlighted messages were super chats. No, I didn't. It was strange. It's too much.
Sam, heads up.
It's too much highlighting. It's just too much. I don't even, I wish there was a little bit more. You're allowed to do this? Okay, this is something for only real Death Stranding fans. But they're allowed to make a bridge that goes off the chiral and it works halfway? I don't want to be like DSP with the laser thing, but I think I'm gonna fall. See that? I don't think that's supposed to happen, Kojima. Look at your game, Hideo. Look at your game. All right, I'm gonna try to walk it. Ready? Good luck, everybody. May God have mercy on our souls. Ah! Okay, it's okay. We're fine. it's the water's fine here. Oh, I could jump off it. Oh, Pat Noticer wants to see some tricks. All right, I'll throw some swag. I'm basically a speedrunner of this game. So, hold on. I'm basically a speedrunner, so I know all the strats. Is this deep enough water? Am I okay here? Yeah, I'm okay. All right, you ready? We're going to try to run and jump off this bitch. Oh, Sam, please. You're ankle deep in water. I love when they can't keep their stamina. It's ankle deep water, man. Just do what you're doing. All right, here we go. Ready? Oh, wait. Okay, but if I alert them, it's your fault, Pat Noticer. If I alert them, Pat Noticer's getting banned. Ready? Get ready. Pat Noticer, this is a ban or not, right here. If they notice me, it's on you now. Get straight, get straight. Okay, I think you're safe. Did they know? They did not notice me. All right, Pat Noticer got his lifetime contract. Congratulations. I would have blamed you for that, so don't worry. If that went sideways, you were getting blamed, so it's no worries. Okay, let's throw Meat Boy.
Steady.
That's my nickname for him. Okay, we gotta mark him. There was more in there though too. Oh, how many boys is there? That's where we gotta go. What is this? A military base? How many dudes they rolling with? There's some in here too. There's one right there. Oh my god, I don't think we have the artillery for this. Right there. Any in there? Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, well, don't worry. We will not
On my way back.
be hampered in our quest for the
we're back.
BB. Shut your hole. Shut your hole, doll man. You are my accessory, nothing else. Don't forget that. Get in your pocket, and let me get my chosen artillery. Oh yeah. Be very quiet. Ooh. Okay, closer than I expected. Meat Boy, get your ass up there.
Don't mind me.
Did you hear that? Don't mind me. Hmm? They can't see Dollman, right? Like Dollman's totally invisible to them. Oh, here we go. All right, I don't build watchtowers. I know that's probably a smart thing to do, but I never do. Maybe I should. But man.
Stick a fork in me, Sam. Nice catch.
All right, here we go. It is time. Oh, you saw nothing, sir. You saw nothing at all. Let's just wait. I don't want to get... He's up there on the... no one's coming, right? Yeah. I don't want to get that douchebag's attention by running over there, but I don't want to get on high alert either. I'm going to take a wild shot at this guy and run. Yeah, but what happens if you throw it at them? Okay, let me see. Does that weird them out? Let's see. Take this. Oh my shit! If that alerted them, ban him! Who did it? Ban him! Now! Whose idea was that? I'm waiting it. I don't give a fuck. I thought they were gonna be surprised and not want to look around. Ouch! I'm waiting. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if this is the only thing we do today. I'm waiting. Okay. I'm going. I think they lost their heat. I lost my heat. I'm down to 0 stars again. I don't know if this is the right course, though. I'm being honest. Hold on. Let's think about a course. Meat Boy. Get up there, Meat Boy. All right, so right now we got only. Oh, that's the first guy we got to worry about. Oh, that guy. So that guy right here is our main worry. All right, that's fine then. Okay, we're good.
Catch up.
We're good. We're good. We're good. Go. We're going this way. I don't give a shit anymore. He's too. That guy's got eagle eyes. He must be the final boss of the area. We'll get him last. All right, right here, so. That guy's too good. We'll deal with him later. Okay, right here. I know there's some boys up here. Jesus Christ! They are quick in this game, aren't they? Ooh. They are way quicker than in the other game. Got him. Hopefully he didn't call. Yes, he did call. Shit. Did he call? Yeah, he did call. All right, let's go. That stealth lasted a single person. But now they'll find out. This is where the fun begins. Joke's on you. I didn't want to do it stealth. I wanted to go guns blazing because this is how Pissman operates in his natural habitat. Get in there. Okay. Punch him. Go fuck yourself. All right, and get that guy. One guy down here. Why is that? Oh, I already got him. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. You want to play? You want to fight this way? I can do that too, bitch. Not with you, though. Not with you, too. Not with you want to go, too. Anyone else want to play? I see like we have a party over here. Oh, that! Don't give me that one. Okay, that's one. Let me get this guy over here. Got him. And then that guy up there. Okay. Ooh, look at you fly, boy. That was a sweet jump. Okay, go. Now we got to think about making our exit, though. A lot of heat down there. I'll wait for him to come to me. He's alive again. Not for long. Who should... Oh, is there a turret? Oh, so we'll see you later. We'll come back for that guy, don't worry. That should be a headshot or a little bit above a headshot. That should be one. Yes, it is. No, it's not, somehow. All right, be chill, be chill, be chill. Ooh, we got many more hostiles to deal with, though. Many more hostiles. Many more friendlies we got to deal with. And when I mean friendly, I mean unfriendly. All right. I think there's 3... They're still on my ass. They're still not happy. I still kick this bee's nest pretty good. All right. I still kick this puppy pretty good, but I think we're done now. That one's for piss. There we go. Took care of business. Not the cleanest, but we took care of business. Not the cleanest stealth invasion I've ever done, but we took care of business. Felt like there's way more people than that. Grenade launchy launch. All right, I'll take that for good measure. All right, let me get the mission thing here. Well, that's coming later. Old BB pod. That's what we're here for. What's this for? I'll take for you, Pecco. Of course, I'll take it for you, Pecco. Pecco. You know I take for you. All right, no, not that one. Take that one. Everything else. Everything else.
Looks like you have what was requested.
Yes,
All
I do.
that remains now is to drop it off.
I'll do it. I should check out this ship, but I don't care that much. That's one thing I'll say about this game that's different. Is like the map is. I'm just still figuring out the map, and kind of like With the first game, they kind of separated the map so you kind of knew what you wanted to set up shit for. But for this one, it feels like I don't even know what I want to set up yet, you know? That's the only bad thing. I don't know what I want to set up. I have no idea, like, where do I need roads, really? I don't know the hotspots yet, if you know what I'm saying. Nothing. But I know it comes with time, but I just don't know exactly. I feel like that's a big difference. But it's not like it's a negative. All right, let's get this bitch back. Straightest way possible.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
But is it like, so there's a new map, but is there like, is it like the first one where like there's a new map but like you can't do anything in it? Yeah, there's a massive weight system, Shine, so you can't put as much as you want. And it affects how you can jump and stuff. Let's see what we got here. Let's just go this way. But we'll see. I know it's still early. I mean, it feels like I've been playing this game a long time, but really I haven't. For a Death Stranding game, let's say. That's what Jeff Bozo, I remember that too, because Cerulean86 knew that, you know, he was playing the game right when it came out and said, you know, DSP has to talk with the VTuber, but that was actually after the VTuber kind of craze thing. So DSP knew he couldn't be that condescending to that VTuber, Pecco or whatever, so he kind of was kind of neutered in his talk when he talked to her. It wasn't like, oh god, now we got this stupid bitch. It wasn't like that.
Warning, footwear durability significantly reduced.
Oh, we're fine. How do I get over there again? Oh, look at me. I'm just going for a fucking walk for fun. Yeah, Lion, I love it. I love it. I wish I was kind of like, you know, I just know the first game better, so I don't know where this is going exactly, but I'm kind of waiting for the leash to be taken off me, though, so I can start building roads and shit. That's what I'm waiting for. That's what I'm waiting for. It feels like I'm still very leashed. They got you on a fucking leash. It's like, don't go over here, bitch. Don't, where you think you're going? Go back to the fucking camp, dumb fuck. That kind of stuff is a little bit too much.
What you're good at, remember?
Exact. Thank you. Thank you, Norman. Feel that.
Who calls for comfort?
Oh, shut up. Sometimes you're cool, but sometimes you say stuff that's unnecessary. Let's get it right. Well, it seems like roads will definitely be necessary. I know. How are we doing on time? All right, 12. Good. We'll do like 30 more minutes and we'll start. I never used it. I haven't used zip lines at all in this game. Obviously, in the first game, I was all over it. Footwear's almost dead. Where are you going? Where are you going, Magellan? Oh, they're just circling? Ooh. Almost a little bit too flippant there. There we go. Let's give her back her set. And this kind of shit, one thing, this is like a game design thing. Not like a negative, but like your skills get better like automatically. Like it feels like that doesn't really add anything kind of to me. I don't know. I don't feel like it's adding much. It's not bad. It's like I don't know if they needed it. Mangaka says, my brother's reporting I'm a few missions ahead of you. I built every road in 5-star almost everyone. There is no leash. What? No, but okay, like hold on. Let me hold on. We gotta talk. You're welcome.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You're welcome. I expect S's on this.
Order completed.
What I mean by leash is it feels like they kind of... in the first game, there was definitely moments where they said, all right, go ahead. You don't have to do exactly what we fucking say. Oh, why did I go... I delivered that for no reason. I could have done this first. But they kind of felt like I know what I need roads for. You know what I mean? Like, I know I could absolutely just make roads for no reason. Or, I mean, I know there's a reason. I know they'll be used. But I don't know. I kind of like... It's not as satisfying if I don't know why I'm making them, kind of. You know what I mean? It's a weird thing, but that's where I'm at right now. Which preppers am I going to be using all the time to get 5-star and shit like that, you know? I don't know. It's a high-level porter thing. Most people probably don't get it. You might not even get this if you never played this game. This is very intellectual endeavor, so don't hurt yourself. Okay, let's see where we're going. Straight ahead. To the mother... What is it? The motherboard? Mothership? Motherboard? Mother Earth. Oh, definitely Jordan Fadeaway. Sports ball was intense. Well, I think what would they do next? Russia will be kind of cool. But they said there's no talk of doing the third one, so... This was the entire story or something. I saw an interview. He said that. Oh, we need a car, but... This is what people said about that new Metroid game. Just looked like this. The bike. I didn't play it, so I can't confirm or deny, but... Oh, wow, we're just in the desert right now. Gee, we are just desert right now. Straight desert. Oh, my shoes are gonna pop too. Perfect. My shoes will pop in the desert very shortly, but I do have a backup. I'm the kind of person that has the backup, and then I always just keep them hanging there, but I always just remake new ones. Oh, yes! Come on! That's what I'm talking about! Lock in, boys. No, wait. I apologize, but it's important. Slower. Intentionally.
All that I want is a home inside the woods and a woman that I can love. And all of the days are nothing but a haze on the even rows of chairs.
I'm making this cinematic.
Else we can do this shit.
I'm making it cinematic for you.
I have to say, you're looking awfully run down.
I am.
Maybe you should take a sip from your canteen to replenish your stamina?
Maybe you can fuck off. Let me be my own man. Let me be my own man. Because I am my own man. I'm a full-grown man, doll man, unlike you. Respect my choices. Damn you, doll man. You never let me live. All right, we gotta. Do I have a thing? I don't know if I even do. You happy, doll man?
That's good.
Gotta love it. Okay, I don't have the thing, of course, so I can't make that. We gotta get down a different way. Of course, I'm stupid. Oh, that's no problem for me. Watch this. No problem.
Might be time for a new pair of shoes.
It might be, huh? It might be, huh? I do have different boots. Where's my boots? My other boots. Don't tell me I didn't have a backup. I don't have a backup? I always have a backup. What are you talking about? Did I put it down? I bet I did, didn't I? I have no backup? You gotta be kidding me. I always have a backup. Oh my god, that's impossible. I don't have a backup? Oh god. I can't even put it. Okay, now I'm running in socks right now. Let's see if there's any sandalwood around here. Nope. Okay, well, we're pretty close. Oh my god. We are socks. We are walking across the savannah in fucking socks, dude. Oh, they keep the socks on. How does that happen, though? I always have it on my boot. Oh, God, I can't even run. Oh, what a fail. He's gonna do the thing where he, Yeah, I have nothing. I have nothing. I'm throwing that away. Fuck. How far is this? That's right. Oh, not too far. 362. Not the worst. Oh, it gets removed when you travel through the tar. Oh, that's a cool little touch there. Don't you think? Oh, what do they think of next, Kojima? What will you think of next?
My feet.
I know. Sorry, Sam. We're gonna get the bad cutscene. This place has nothing. Look at this. Not a single thing to save me. Well, it's my own fault. No one to blame but me. You can't even run. As fast as they let you go. Oh, sorry, not the savannah, the outback. That's what I meant. I know the difference. I know there's a difference. I hope this is a place. I mean, where is this going to be when I get here, too? Is it? It's not a prepper, is it? Watch some bullshit happen on the way there, too. This looks like it's like encounter time over here. What's that over there? Now I'm scared over there. Anything to help me available? No. Well, let's just go straight over there. Get our shoes in order. I don't know about the addition of this. The pathway you put has this massive lasers going up. Ah, that's fine. Not a big deal. I'm just hyperfixating on the changes. Okay. I don't know about Metal Gear Solid. We'll see. I definitely wanted to do that, but then we didn't finish this, so I definitely got to finish this. But I don't know. We'll see.
Good evening.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures
Ooh, zero support from Kick. Let's fucking go. I'm a goth baddie with a fat ass. Welcome. I believe you too.
Terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hello, my witch. Remember that? Hello, my witch. Okay. Shit.
This door appears to be locked. Need a passcode of some sort to open it.
Any ideas, dumb as shit? We don't have any shoes right now. I'm just checking back here for any sandalwood. I'll check the mission, I know. I'm sure the mission has it, but... let's check the mission. Check the mission! Yeah, okay, I have it. Now what do I... now give me the... what's the code? Oh, be sure to consult the corpus after accepting the order. Okay, that's what they want you to do. Please check out the corpus after accepting the order. Okay, I have this. Be sure to read the Motherhood's databank entry carefully before visiting. Ah, the Motherhood's databank entry. Okay, there you go. So, Motherhood databank entry. In your corpus. That's not the story so far. That is the Motherhood... enemies, creatures, no. There we go. Monorail, ghost monorail. The Motherhood. Humans are born from their mother's wombs. Every single birth is a cause of celebration. Expressions such as Mother Earth and Mother Nature, indicative of the productive abundance of the world around us. We are surrounded and shrouded by motherly bonds. But our world, once lush and overflowing with love, has been ravaged by the death stranding. Even this shelter is surrounded by armed survivalists, making the local area extremely dangerous. The people who live here are very wary of outsiders. The code required to open the door and overcome their suspicion is the date of your own birth. Yama. Okay, let's see. Okay, I know what I did. I didn't put my real birthday in. I did not put my real birthday in. But I'll go to the thing first. I have to go do the code. I can show you because it's not true. I did a wrong one, so it's okay here. I didn't do my real one. Here we go. I was smart. April 1st, boys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Come on.
That did it, Sam.
I know. That's what I figured it would. We need some new shoes ASAP. Oh, they're going to do a third movie covering the Pokemon edition? Sweet. That should be good. All right, here we go. Got to be massive, massive storyline here. There's the old BB pod to the Motherhood. This is a new place for us. They better open it up. Hello, sir.
Thank you. I'll get this cargo processed right away.
Okay.
I'd say this is practically perfect.
Yep.
I had a
As
feeling
usual.
you were the right porter for the job.
As usual. As usual.
We've been waiting eagerly for your arrival.
Kind of getting a little scared now, but
We're ready to join the chiral network.
a bit freaked out about how this is. Look at my backpack. Now that's a stack. Ooh, new song. Okay. Firmware update. Legend of Legends. Thank you. Virtuous Deliver.
We
Thank
appreciate your
you.
help.
Thank you.
Before you go, I have another favor to ask of you. In private, where we won't be overheard. There's a back room just past that terminal. I'll be waiting.
What about the little guy?
Order completed. Well done.
Does she know about the little guy? I'm doing... Let's do sneaking boots. I like those. And let's do transporter boots, just for fun. That's for my clip. There we go. All right, now we're locked and loaded. Woodknock says, I didn't enter my real birthday because the game doesn't accept pre-Christian calendar years. That's not true.
What is this?
Hey, what's going on
Here
here?
in peace.
You want to fuck with us? You see what happens. I just took out about 10 dudes back there. You want to fuck with me too? Oh, she looked pregnant. Yeah, she is. You can tell from the sit down.
It's all right.
Dollman was holding his hands up too.
They don't mean us any harm.
Dollman was going like this. Thank you,
You
Dollman.
must be Sam. Thank you. Couldn't have been easy getting here.
No, it wasn't.
Folks call me the doctor. My sisters and I don't normally allow men inside, but for patients we make an exception. It's clear you suffered greatly for this child's sake. Haven't you? May I, Sam?
I don't know if I'm ready for this.
Yeah.
But you do it. I can't say goodbye again. So remember, it is empty here is the problem. So what they're gonna say here.
Oh, these. They're chiral hands.
That's... So just one's backwards?
So your BB's passed on.
No, I haven't accepted that though.
You have dooms then, I take it.
I do. And it's given me an unusual gift. I can remove a BB from a still mother's womb without resorting to invasive surgery. And safely place it in a pod with minimal distress.
How old are you?
to the
Could you have
fetus.
done this in the past?
Without using any tools whatsoever?
Good
So
question, though,
you're
man.
a psychic surgeon then?
A psychic midwife is what they call me. When I was with Bridges, I used these techniques to remove BBs from their mothers. Sam, you may be suffering from persistent, complex bereavement disorder.
We all have our different ways of coping with
Is that why you
things.
called me here? To tell me I got issues?
I mean, you really do, though, Sam. That's the thing.
Sam, we're the motherhood.
The what now?
He really does have issues, though. I mean, seriously. The baby is dead, sir.
This shelter is a safe space for mothers.
Women and children would come here seeking peace. They also came because I could examine still
That's why we have the
babies.
guns, or...
I'd move the fetus to a pod and perform what I would call a transposed screening.
I guess that's why they call you doctor.
It's not the point, Sam. Try to keep
So-
up.
Are you saying your technique allows you to treat still baby syndrome?
A BB pod is functionally no different than an incubator. And I was eager to bring our unborn children into the world.
In those?
So, I thought I would give this little one a chance. Still baby or no, I was convinced I could bring a fetus to term outside the womb. So I placed him in the pod. And a moment later, his heart started beating. And then, after 3 minutes, it stopped.
Kind of an intense
I tried as
tattoo
quick
there.
as I could to get him back in the womb, but it was too late. The still baby was no longer viable. I'm sorry, Caesar.
Just telling her now? Okay, just remembering that moment. Okay. It's a sad moment, that's for sure. So, what do you guys do around here?
Over time, I tried to refine the pod tech to find a way to help women and their children. But treatment and life extension are impossible. All I could do was look. Even so, word got around and mothers in need of support started coming here. But unfortunately, not long after, men came knocking too.
Douchebags. Oh, I'll happily take out some dudes that are trying to take these.
Who wanted women?
Oh, come on. Let us do a mission for that.
What could I do?
That's where they got the guns.
Babies. And nothing more. Luckily, I had strong women around me. Mothers who were willing to stand up and fight for the sake of us all.
But as soon as we decided to take up arms, our man friends only got bolder.
Douchebags, huh, ladies?
If we don't fight back, they'll enslave us.
That's not going to
We
happen.
can't and won't lay down our arms till our safety is guaranteed.
I can take care of this. I have a very special set of skills. Very unique set of
Let's get your
skills.
hardware.
Weapons factory's been pumping them out non-stop. That's why all the locals around here are toting new toys. Got plenty more of their new releases in the armory downstairs.
I can't carry that much.
Sam, we want you to shut down their operation and halt the spread of weapons.
Stop them, please. Please.
Prior to proceeding, we'll need to confirm the precise location of the factory.
Excuse me, this is my little friend. He's
Let's
dull
make our
man.
way back to the DHV Magellan, Sam.
It's a long story. But he's on my side. And our side.
Sam, wait.
Yeah.
Ooh.
There. All finished.
This was a kidney stone you were about to pass next week. All right. What do you want, Tarman?
Sam, this is Tarman.
Yes.
We've got an emergency on our
Tall
hands here.
figures.
I'm afraid the DHV Magellan is out of action. We can't move an inch. A cursory inspection confirmed that some critical parts of the propulsion system have become clogged up with tar. Our usual decontamination methods won't cut it. We'll need a special tar dissolvent to clear out the
Let me
blockage.
guess. That's at the next
F2
prepper.
South Distribution Center was kind enough to source some for us. I'd like you to pick up the order on site, collect the cargo, and bring it back to the ship. Meanwhile, we'll be doing everything we can to keep ourselves from sinking further into the tar, as well as gathering information on the weapons factory. Don't let us down, Sam.
Let's do normal ones to there. They want me to do that, of course, different one. Let's go to... what I want to do. Yeah, a lot of people say he looks like Jimmy Savile. I kind of tend to agree. He looks a little... but he's not him. He's not him. He just has that kind of look. Kind of has that look to him. We're going back to the Magellan, so we got to find this stuff. What do we want to do now? What time is it? 12:26. All right, let's just do a quick. Let's do a quickie, and then we'll be done. Let's do a quickie. Quickie. Fastest quickie is this quickie. Sounds good. We'll do this and call it. And we'll start the recap.
Delivery route finalized.
They can't make me do the main quest. I don't care what they say. They can't control me.
Accepted. Thank you.
Let's go get that stuff, bring it back, and then we'll call it quits here. Perfect time to stop. And someone dropped a nice car for us. Hey, boys. All right. Oh, you can't stream on here? Oh, I wanted to stream. What's that?
Hey Sam, have you thought about using transponders? Might make your life easier.
Facilities where beach jumps and form an instant travel via the beach can perform. You jump into two transponders. I never do, honestly, but if you say so, I guess I could. This is how we should be rolling. That's my boots. My boots! Ah! Oh, mama. Look at this dodging of rocks. Look at this. Skillful. This guy knows his way around the outback. Here we go.
Stretch my legs.
1. Two. God, that went so fast. 1 hour is not enough time to play, you know, this kind of game. That's what she will say too when she's playing like Suikoden or something. She goes, I only have an hour. What should I do? I was like, why don't you play Suikoden? She goes, I only have an hour. But yeah, you have an hour. I only have an hour. What's the point? That's what it feels like right now. What's the point of playing this game if you only could play an hour? Oh, come over there. Yeah, this game you have to have at least 2. Min 2. Ideal 3, honestly. Ideal 2, minimum 3. The ideal is 3. I think that's what you need for this kind of game. Where was that third one? Where the fuck was it? Is it on the side of the wall? Oh, it's like lower halfway up. Oh, it's right there. Okay. There is too long for me. There was a time in my younger years I could just play all day and not like even worry about it. Wouldn't even think twice. But now I'm kind of, there is a limit. It's like, okay. That's like me with TV shows now too.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
I have a limit to binging. Absolutely limit. So we being emo today, aren't we, Samuel? Jesus. Emo boy to the max sometimes. Look at you. I think if you binge too much, right? If you binge too much, like you can't. The weight of each episode doesn't have time to build. If you know what I'm saying, right? Like you need to have time to percolate the thoughts, right? Because if you just speedrun a whole fucking series, like a whole arc, like people speedrun those like arcs in One Piece and shit, like there's no way you're retaining that shit. And the shit they expect you to retain, too. I was like, hold on a second, who's that? Who's that? You know? And, you know, some of those shows like that have 1,000 million characters. My maximum is 3 episodes a day, One Piece. That's where I draw the limit. That's 1 hour. And every episode hits, though, so you gotta be ready to take in the knowledge. You can't speedrun that shit. I don't understand how people do that. Oh, I can drive here, right? Yeah. You binged all of One Piece? But if I asked you, like, a niche question, I wonder if you could pull out the answer, Solid Cold. Well, your avatar... Ooh! Ooh, bummer. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, if you like are starting One Piece now, like that's so crazy. That is such an ordeal in your hands, so you know? Like it's so insane if you want to start watching One Piece now. I know. Now, ask the question. I'm trying to think of the question now, sideways in my mind. Who is, I'm trying to think of an obscure question.
Working late, I see. Thanks.
What is the name of the okay, in Buggy's crew, initial crew, what is the name of the tiger that one of them uses as their kind of partner? Okay.
Now, this is just incredible.
I think that's a not so niche question, but still pretty niche.
Take this, along with our thanks.
You let him say it. He's got to say it. It's not Tony. We're waiting for only one person here.
Have you considered customizing your BB Pod's exterior?
Have you seen mine? It looks like piss for a reason.
Your child's no exception. Think about it and take care.
I already have mine extremely customized. Are you not looking at my drip?
Well done.
Why do I drip if no one even looks at it? Oh God, they don't respect me. They do not respect my fucking drip. Pisses me the fuck off. All right, we're going. Recap time. Let's save. Let's get our oh yeah, I can't sleep here. Oh, no, I'll sleep. I'll just save. I was gonna try to sleep, but. Shabow! Good sesh. Felt like we played for 10 minutes, even though we played for over an hour. Sweet. Later, Kojima. All right. Ba-da-ba, 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 bop. Mangaka says Tarman is George Miller, creator of Mad Max. I have seen Mad Max. That is a film I have seen. I know he's a legend of many kinds, but some people said he looks like that other guy, the Nonce. The Nonce from Britain, if you know what I'm saying. Okay. I'm still waiting for my answer, by the way. So Solid Colt. See? Look, I already lost you. Okay, tiger might have been the wrong word. But the feline-style creature that one of Buggy's friends uses as a partner, what's the name? So I'll still wait. All right, give me 1 second. Give me 1 literal second. I'll give you a song, though. It's a excuse me, it's a lion. It's a lion. A lion. It's a lion. Look at all these fails. Garfield, please. Get out of here with this. Look at you. Look at these trying, but you are just failing. All right, let's do a song here. Let's do I won't take that long, but just want to have something on the screen. Let's do I'm gonna do an old one. How about this one? Let's do an old classic song from the history books. Here we go. How about this? I'll do this one real quick. Bada bow. All right, back in a flash. Hold on.
I'm not a children's entertainer because I'm not up like exploding in the stream chat. People who they pretend like they support me, they pretend like they're positive, and they're not. They're shitheads.
They're shitheads.
Try to literally bring up either detractor memes or literal drama shit every day. They do it on purpose so that they can try to derail the shit that I'm doing on my streams, you know? And it just gets to the point where it's so frustrating. I just want to have fun, man. I really just want to fucking have fun. That's it. That's all I want to do is have fun with you guys. Fun. Way more fun. I just want to have fun. Way more fun. I just want to have no taxes, bills to pay, nice chill stream today. You're having a fun and interactive time with me and you're finding entertainment, positivity, and value in it, then the support should just come naturally, okay? I just want to have fun. Way more fun. I just want to have fun. Way more fun. Here's the bottom line, and I'm tired of it now. No more excuses, all right? Because the bottom line is people are like, Phil's not engaged in his commentary, and Phil's commentary is boring, and that's why people don't want to watch the playthroughs of the streams. Bullshit. I'm loving this game. I'm voice acting. I'm engaged. All
right, big ups everybody. I'm back. Time to start. Bullshit. I'm loving this game. Okay. So, the day stream, let's start with your ban numbers from yesterday. 111 bans. So, not a record on any front, but still a very robust day of bans. Continuing our streak, which is now over 10 days long, of being over 100 bans a day, if you can believe it. If you can believe it. Okay, so let's get into what caused that. And I will do the LTG at the end. I feel that's the best way to play this. So LTG did talk about DSP, but I'll play that because it happened chronologically after DSP's night stream. And I don't think it's too crazy. I haven't seen it, though, but I don't think it's like too impactful. But we will watch it in full, okay, then. But day stream starts with this one. Here we go.
Wow, you guys weren't kidding. The art style is so different.
Oh, yeah, this is when he complains.
When you walk around, it's fucking blurry. Like, I apologize for swearing.
I think that's just his eyes going at this point, don't you think?
So early in the playthrough, do you see how blurry it looks when I'm walking? Look at the trees.
You know this game's
like
old, right?
Smooth movement. It's like, it bothers my eyes.
It bothers my eyes. Right.
There's no way to fix that, huh?
Yeah, it's an old game, sir.
So remember, everyone, when we hit $100 of support, we unlock our first unlockable pack of cards to be opened from this brand spanking new box of Chaos Rising that I got today. We'll crack it open at the end of the stream, and we're already going to open one pack, but if we hit $100, we get two, and then every 50 after, we open another.
Yep.
All right?
All right.
So if someone wants to name Starly, the way we've been doing it recently in Pokemon playthroughs is for $5 you can name Starly. Now if someone beats you, like for example, Oh No Not Him Again did $20 to name the starter. If someone does that, they're going to trump you and they're going to be able to name the Pokemon. If no one contributes, that's fine. We'll brainstorm Pokemon names in chat and give it a name.
Then it goes for
Chief Keef has leveled up.
You mean 444 raw time? I'll check it.
And he learned Ember, so we got our fire move. It's supposed to be a Starling. Yeah. Lupe Fiasco, Starlink, Lee, Starski. That's not bad. Starski.
Yeah. I kind of want to see what he chooses. Starski. Hilarious stuff as always. Starski.
La 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 la.
Okay. You see what this is like, right?
Fire red. So now it's 12. That's good. Okay. Oh. Nice. Star. I thought Starlink was... we'll call it Starlink.
Oh, awesome. We'll call it Starlink.
Yes, to clarify, all contributions count towards opening Pokemon cards. We changed it. It's not just $50 anymore. Because we had some people who wanted to contribute to the content.
It's cumulative.
And we're upset
it's goals.
that, you know, if they were contributing less than $50, that it wasn't helping at all. And I said, yeah, all right, we'll change it then. So we have. No worries. We have changed it. And now anyone who contributes is working towards seeing some Pokemon cards on the stream be unpacked, okay? So there you go. Just clarifying that. I guess there's some confusion.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thanks so much, sir.
Any $50 contributions qualify for a pack, regardless of the total number of support that we got on the stream. Because people... Now, Paul just asked. Like, for example, right now, if someone did a $50 contribution, we'd unlock a pack at 100 and an additional pack because it was a $50 contribution. That's how we're doing it. So there you go. Let's save. You know what's weird? In the fights, they're normal. They're super shrunken, chibi versions of themselves on the world map and overworld here.
Yes.
But when you go into the duels and the Pokemon fights, they're normal body models. Look, she's normal. Why are they super chibi deformed?
It's a style choice on the map?
In the other screen. That's so weird. What the heck?
I feel like that's more RPGs do that than don't, actually. It's a very normal thing. Even some of DSP's favorite games, such as Chrono Trigger, had a different map sprite. But, okay. We'll move on. Don't know why they did that.
PI for hire. Can you put a space? Oh, no! No! I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the stupid X instead of Y. I hate that the buttons are reversed on the Nintendo controller.
Oh, yeah, with the Nintendo thing.
No!
Oh, no.
Man, there's no way for me to rename Bidoof.
I get fucked. Did someone pay for it?
And I am having a good time. I hope you guys are too. Lots more coming here in this premiere stream. Thanks for watching. Okay, so a few things, everybody. First off, if you are on the YouTube side, if you're enjoying the premiere stream of Brilliant Diamond, if you could leave a like on the stream, I would appreciate it. My goal is to get 100 likes on this premiere stream to help for engagement with the channel. Now, as you guys can see, support so far is not bad. Over 80 bucks of support is great. Remember what we're doing is that when we hit 100 bucks of support, another pack of cards will be opened at the end of the stream. Currently, we only have one that we're doing. When we hit 100, it'll be 2 packs. When we hit 150, it'll be 3 packs, etc. And if someone does a $50 contribution, that's a pack in itself. Plus, it adds to the total. So, for example, if someone...
I can't keep up with this shit.
Did 50 bucks right now, that's a pack. And then we would go over 100 bucks, so that's another pack. Do you see?
No,
so,
what?
I'm going to go on my one break of the stream.
You do
It'll
the
be
packs?
about 10 minutes long.
A pack and a pack
when I
and a
come
pack?
back from this break, let's get some support for Brilliant Diamond. Let's get some packs unlocked. And we're going to play for around 2 more hours, including the unpackings. Okay? Thank you, guys. I'll be back shortly. Okay. In the meantime, I'm just enjoy some music. I can't play.
All right. The games today, someone asked, we got Castlevania and Friday Night Fights, but not the fighting game anyone's playing. You know, those kind of old school fighting games, so no one cares. And Castlevania tonight. So expect to hear many times where we say, last time I'm nervous because last time this game didn't hit the goal. Solid Cold 420, by the way. The answer I was looking for was Richie. Who could forget Richie? So as you just kind of prove my point here, that if you binge, you miss out on lovable characters like Richie. How could you do that? How could you forget Richie? It's a binging problem. Gotta stop it. Okay, moving on from Richie.
All right, thank you guys. Please, again, if you're on the YouTube side, please give the stream a like. If you like Pokemon content, please support it today. Let's get support for Pokemon Brilliant Diamond premiering. All right, let's get some packs going here. We got 1 freebie so far, but nothing else. But when we hit 100, that's the first pack. $50 contribution is a bonus pack. Let's go. All right.
That was the... Oh, God, you hear that? Ready?
$50 contribution is a bonus pack. Let's go. All right.
Oof, you forgot to mute that one.
Congrats. Beaver Bother says that he was able to get some Pitch Black pre-orders on the Poke Center site. For those who don't know, Pitch
Oh,
Black
yeah.
is the upcoming set of Pokemon cards that comes out in July. I checked out the website earlier today. The website would not load. It just kept continuously crashing.
Yes,
And,
because you weren't ready. You weren't on
I'll
your
check
game.
it from time to
I got
time
you,
over today.
Salicolt.
I'm checking now. It's not. It's still not working. So, but congrats to you. Apparently, people who are just sitting on the site refreshing all day, some people are getting through. Good for you.
Why are you so salty about? Okay, imagine that guy sent $5 to tell DSP, "Hey, I got one," and then you get salty at him. Apparently, it's working for some people. Good for you. Go fuck yourself while you're at it. Good for you. Ethereal Shrine says, "Welcome home to the new milestone system." Okay, we're gonna hear milestone be explained today. Okay, and I definitely know he does talk about the glove situation, so we'll get to there as well. A lot of news dropping today.
Assistant language teacher says the queue is low on the website. I got in after 5 minutes. I have an estimated wait time of 2 hours.
All right, so this guy's name is Assistant Language Teacher. And for those that don't know, that's what my username stands for. Assistant Language Teacher. That was the job I had when I got this name. So there you go. So Assistant Language Teacher has a comment that DSP read. Let's see what it says. It's not me, by the way, but...
minutes, so you are full of baloney. But 5 minutes. Assistant language teacher says the queue is low on the website. I got in after 5 minutes. I have an estimated wait time of 2 hours, 14 minutes, so...
Nice bait.
Oh, you are full of baloney, but thanks.
Nice attempt, Assistant Language Teacher. The site is open now.
Imagine taking your pet dog to the park, and as you're walking, another person with a pet dog jumps out of a bush, and then your dogs have to start fighting.
That happens.
Bidoof has learned Defense Curl.
Oh, that's the... Oh, that's his big comment on Pokemon? I mean, we kind of accept this in Pokemon world, but okay.
Thanks to everyone joining me here today, and for those who have supported already, I appreciate it. Remember, the many ways you can support my content. On the YouTube side, Super Chats, Super Stickers, memberships, and gifted memberships. On the Kick side, Kicks, subs, and gifted subs. And of course, you can tip me via PayPal no matter where you are. You can also like the stream. You can also like the video on demand, leave comments on the video, and let me know what you think. It would be great to get some Kick support today. So far, all we have is an auto resub and nothing else. That was from Daz Auto Chick. I forgot to put that on the leaderboard. Let me do that now. It'd be great to get...
It sure would be great.
Another sub to get some kicks from the Kick side would all be nice. Thank you in advance. Okay.
Thank you in advance. Sure. Mr. Extravagant says, "I'm not an expert, but if he already got the best card from that pack, why would he buy that pack again? I am confused." He bought that one because that was... Well, I was guessing that it might be because it's the cheapest one right now to get secondhand. It's still like almost $300, but that's like the cheapest one because the new one's coming out, so it's not as expensive. But I think he doesn't want. I think he believes that his audience wants to see that true experience of that box. So like he wants to give them that. He stole that from them, so he has to give it back. It makes a lot of sense, and it's very important, by the way, that he does this. Everyone knows this. Everyone wants that same experience that he stole from them.
Blue Collar Gamer, don't worry about that, because he says, "I'm afraid to donate, but I'll get doxxed. My family can be hurt." Do an anonymous sub. You can do anonymous subs now on Kick.
Yeah.
Completely anonymous. No one would ever know it's you. It protects your identity, and it helps just as much. Let's go. Anonymous subs coming right now. Okay.
Wow. So he's just assuming that it's coming. Anonymous subs coming right now. Okay, cool.
Gothic King says, "I see a clown." Well, maybe you should step away from your mirror. If it disturbs you, I mean, come on. Okay.
Okay. That's the old famous "No You."
Let me count your coupons. Here we go.
So that works out pretty good. Oh, I have "No You," right? Let's do "No You" here. "No You." Got him as usual. What is this? Wait, what is he doing? Okay, yeah. Okay.
How do I get this off my screen now? I can't get this off the screen now? It's there permanently? It's stuck? I can't remove the watch? Get it out of here. I don't want it. No. Stop. Go away. I don't want this watch. I don't want it to block up a whole quarter of my screen.
You're covering
There's
that same
no way
corner.
to remove that?
Just relax, dude.
Princess Luna says, go into the condominiums. Okay, there's an item there. Oompa is Lonely says, why do you say tips are anonymous? Anyone who has a PayPal account knows that it would show the name and address of the person that assumes you need to ship an item. Because that's not true whatsoever. It only shows that if the person who tips you set up their account that way. You can hide that information. Anyone who uses PayPal also knows that.
Okay.
All right.
I have your address. I have your name. I have your IP. And by the way, remember that? I wonder why that changed.
Here we go. Statics levels up.
I wonder what changed. You did say that before.
Oompa is Lonely. You obviously don't know how to use PayPal. You're an idiot. You're sitting on Google asking AI, and AI doesn't know shit. I've been using PayPal for 15 years, you moron. Of course I know what I'm talking about. Tough shit that you're a newbie who doesn't understand how the world works.
Tough shit, you're a newbie with the website. I used PayPal 15 years ago. Little piece of shit. Don't you think I know how it works? Dumb shit.
Are there any cards I hope to get when I do unpacking?
He doesn't even know what cards are in there.
Any of the high-value Greninjas. I think there's 3 high-value Greninjas in that.
That's it?
Not very effective. Just got to beat this thing up.
He doesn't know what. By the way, he just proves he has no clue what cards are in there. I just want this. I just want the the expensive ones. Dumb shit.
Are there any cards I hope to get when I do unpack?
Just make sure there wasn't anything else there.
One.
Yeah, the good ones, dumb shit.
High-value Greninjas. I think there's 3 high-value Greninjas in that set. That would be nice. Or maybe something I don't already have, because I already have some good ones. I already have the Ampharos. I have the Chespin. So what I would like is to get a hit, but not a hit I already have. Unless it's the insanely high-value Greninja. I'll take a second one. That's fine.
No clue about any cards at all. What he does, no clue what he's looking for.
I've had an estimated wait time of 1 minute to get into Pokemon Center website for the last 5 minutes, and it just sits there at 1 minute and doesn't update.
He did it the whole day. Confirmed. He did it the whole day, and he is still doing it now. Remember he said, I'm not going to do this all stream? He was doing it all stream.
Get into Pokemon Center website for the last 5 minutes, and it just sits there at 1 minute and doesn't update.
He was doing it all stream.
What a honest website, right? Very transparent and honest to buy Pokemon cards at retail price. It's such full of crap. Earlier today, I did get in, and the website just nonstop crashed and wouldn't let you buy.
You think they're being nefarious here?
Buy anything. So what's this cave right here?
Do you think they're doing that on purpose? Like, what? Oh, yeah, that's Darkside Phil. Hit him with the bug. Yeah, don't let it load. There's way more people than they can support that wants those cards like you.
Oh, I hate to tell you, here's another idiot. Says, don't cry about trying to get into the queue 5 hours after it opened.
Yeah.
I did it as soon as I got on stream today.
You understand that was not when you could get into the queue. What the fuck does that mean? That's like saying, hey, man, yeah, sorry you missed out on those Metallica tickets. Getting into line 5 hours after the line started was probably not a good choice. Yeah, joke's on you, idiot. I did it as soon as I woke up. Okay. But yet you still couldn't buy anything because you went too late. That doesn't matter. Yeah, but I did it after I got on stream, idiot. Okay.
Cry about trying to get into the queue 5 hours after it opened. I did it as soon as I got on stream today.
So
which
what?
was less than 2 hours after it opened, actually.
Okay,
so you know what you're talking about. The website didn't even load earlier today. It would just error
because you were 2 hours late. Yes.
Constantly. And then the servers went down. The Cloudfire servers went down for it. So that's what I mean. Like, there is no actual legit way
being there on time
to buy these Pokemon cards because they haven't made a viable way. They have a website that literally doesn't work.
Because so many people were trying to buy it.
In any way, shape, or form. It's a website that just errors out constantly and never lets anyone legit go in and buy anything. So,
you know there's a reason for that, right? Cloudfire, yeah. How do you think about that, Cloudfire? Cloudfire. He's talking about, Amazon, whatever, works, what is it called? Workplace services or whatever. But does he know why it went down? Do you think it's like on purpose? All right, guys, this is the release day. Let's make sure that thing goes down. What the fuck?
Then you got to try to go to the store. The scalpers are already waiting outside of the store a day ahead of time before the delivery.
What do you think?
How are you supposed to do this? Okay, we have Badoo.
All right, salty boy. Amazon Web Services. There you go.
Friendship is introduced in Gen 2. This is hilarious. Again, I'm on Pokemon Center in a queue.
Let it go, Indiana. Let it go.
We started out at 21. It went down to 17. Now it says 18 minutes. It's going up and down, up and down.
Oh, my God. How little do you have to have going on where you're checking the minutes in the queue that hard? Think about this. When's the last time you checked a queue that fucking hard between minutes? Okay, it was 17 minutes. Now it's 18. What the Cat? Yeah, it's at 16. It wasn't 15 though. It's going up and down like this. Oh shoot! Now it's 19. Oh, 14. Oh, now it's 17 again. I'll keep updating.
Now, you know what's going to happen? Once you get through, it's just going to say the site's down for maintenance anyway.
Why you keep
carrying
that?
Let's try bite. Let's see how well this works. Bite that thing. Arr. Oh, that worked.
Wow.
Okay, so folks, here is the deal.
Uh-oh.
Okay?
We're in trouble now.
1 second.
Uh-oh. I think we're in trouble.
Yeah, nothing like waiting 10 minutes and the counter only goes down by a minute. Yeah, forget it. I'm never going to buy anything off that website.
Sir, you're working now. Don't forget you're working.
Crap. What a joke. All right, so we got 1 hour left here, guys, of the premiere of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. I'm enjoying the game. I think it's pretty good so far. Thank you for the help and, you know, all the information. It always helps a lot. So, with an hour left, we are at $110 of support. All right? Obviously, I like to do better than that for the premiere of a Pokemon game.
Oh,
particularly
definitely.
Because I spent $60 on it. There were people who said they were going to show up today and support, and some people have. It would be great to get more support so we can unlock one more pack of cards at least at 150.
Pokemon Box Buyer Official says, sorry, Phil, I bought the last 10 Pokemon boxes you were looking to order. I'm afraid you'll have to buy them at 50% markup at a later date.
$50 of support, that's when that's going to happen. Or if someone does a $50 contribution, then that's an extra pack and then another. It's a double because any $50 contribution counts for a pack, and then that's added to the total. So as of right now, we're only going to open up 2 packs at the end of the stream. If we get to 150, we'll be 3. And if someone does a $50,
I'm just saying, this is not like more intense than any other begging he's done, right? I mean, I'm saying he's been to these begging levels before. But what makes it funnier and feel different is the amount of rules that have now been entered into the lexicon is really making it a lot funnier. Like, it sounds like you're signing up for a timeshare. You know what I mean? Like, okay, on these 3 months you get it, but that'll take double points, of course. So that'll take a little bit more of the balance from the previous year. But here's the thing. If you lock in your deposit now, then we'll definitely be able to open up that second garage for you at the timeshare. But you have to lock that in now before you leave, okay? Before we start the show proper here. So if you want to lock that in, the special deal, we will open 2 new properties for you. But you have to lock it in now, okay? I'm not just telling you like it is. I'm trying to be open and transparent with you. I'm just trying to tell you you have to lock it in now.
our contribution, it'll be 4, okay?
Okay.
So, last hour, let's go. everyone who's watching right now, let's get some subs on Kick because we had no legit subs, just a resub. Let's get some kicks. We've had no kicks whatsoever. No support from Kick today. Let's get some support. All right? Let's get some memberships, some super chats, and some tips. Let's get it going for the end of the stream because I've been playing a lot of Pokemon. All right? I like playing Pokemon with you guys, but I've been doing it consistently because you guys have consistently shown up and supported the content.
Yes.
If all of a sudden now I bought a new Pokemon game, we started it, and it dried up, then maybe people are just tired of Pokemon. You know? For me, I enjoy it. I like hanging out with you guys. I find it chill. And now I've never done Gen 4, so I'm having fun with this today. First experience with this. But I have to do stuff that people want. Okay. And hopefully we'll have more support in the next hour. And that'll show me that you guys actually want Pokemon consistently in the schedule again.
We're cocking the gun right now, you know. I don't have to pull a bullet in Chimchar's head, but I will if you want me to. And what do I mean by that when I say you want me to? You show me you want me to by lack of funds, if you know what I'm saying. So you see this fire monkey I have in my hands right here? I'm not afraid to make him go bye-bye. In a real big way. He'll be going up in flames in a real way.
Let's see what happens in the next hour. All right, I'm going to use this as direct guidance on do I keep playing Pokemon or have we done too much and we do other stuff. Okay?
The happy music.
Okay. All right, so thank you guys. Let's go. Let's get.
You thought Harambe was bad. You want to see Harambe 2.0 with this Chimchar? Try me. Try me.
Rallying in this next hour. Let's get another pack. Let's get some support for Pokemon, okay?
What the fuck?
Okay. All right, are we ready?
Music to beg to.
Okay. I was correct. The countdown ends and it says, we're currently performing maintenance. Be back soon. So the entire thing is a scam. You cannot buy Pokemon cards off Pokemon Center.
Yep. No one did it at all yesterday. No one got an official pack. Even the guy that donated to Philip to tell him that he got a box, that guy was lying too, apparently.
Keep you in a queue. You wait for the queue to run out and it puts you into, it says it's in maintenance. So what a joke. What a waste of everyone's time. I'll probably never even try to do that ever again, too. What a crap experience that is. Wow.
You've been saying that for the last hour, King. You gonna log off or keep trying? You tell us, I guess. You'll let us know.
All right. Paul Jones, who said earlier they were going to do a $50 contribution once we hit 100 and then didn't, asks, do I like Planet of the Apes? $50. Paul Jones, who said earlier they were going to do a $50 contribution once we hit 100 and then didn't, asks, do I like Planet of the Apes?
Oh my God. Jesus Christ. He's on another planet right now with begging. Oh my God. Holy shit.
I've seen the originals.
You think I forgot about you? Dumb shit. Oh, look who it is. DJ Junk Food J, who said he was going to say something nice about me 2 years ago, but he never did. DJ Junk Food J. Like he's an asshole. Kevin Smith says, how many binders do you think there really is? I would say, so you buy them, you could buy them in a set, I think, of 3. That you could buy the singles. So I think DSP does everything as stupid as possible when he buys stuff. So I bet each box he bought a single, you know what I'm saying? He got a single binder for that box. So how many boxes do you think he's at? I think he has one for each of those. Plus the bonus hit one. Don't forget that. So I'd say we're at 7 or 8. 7 or 8 or so is my personal prediction. Nibbity says, Phil has given so much money to Pokemon, he can never speak badly about Nintendo again. The ultimate mark, this content has been peak. I agree. Great week. Great first week of Summer of Too Much LT. But I think Nintendo, did they get, how does that money break down now? because I know like Nintendo's the one licensing it, but they got to get something on the back end, right? You know what I mean? But I don't know. But anyways, he has given a fuck ton to Nintendo, no matter what.
100 and then didn't. Asks, do I like Planet of the Apes? I've seen the originals. Oh, look, power-up punch, very effective. This is excellent. Yeah, I've seen the originals.
Okay, sweet. I'll be ready.
Like the original ones with Charlton Heston and everything. And they're decent movie.
They're decent.
I never saw the more modern one with Mark Wahlberg or whatever it was. Yeah, I never saw the remake.
Oh, those are hype. I have seen those, and they're hype. Except for the newest one I haven't seen yet. But they are hype. I highly recommend those. Mark Wahlberg. Can't get enough, huh?
Guys, we got a little over half an hour left on today's stream. We're going to keep going. I don't know if we're going to get to the gym. I mean, I hope we do. But if we don't, it's all good. We're still having fun, right? Thanks for being a great crowd. However,
you haven't been that great, if you know what I'm saying.
We're getting to the end of the stream. We have been at $110 of support for hours. We're actually at 115 now, I think, thanks to Martin Shortbus, but we're almost out of time. So this is the premiere stream of the new game that I bought because you guys said you wanted it. Obviously, I would enjoy some more support for this stream, particularly we only have 2 Pokemon card packs for opening. Let's get to 150 and get to 3 packs for the end of the stream, because soon I have to stop playing to open those packs, okay? Let's go. Rebel Yeller, that's not true. You're being very negative today. Not true at all, and I really don't want to hear you spouting nonsense like that, so I think you should shut up. Really.
Okay, you want to hear the nonsense that he was spouting? I'll read it for you. This is the nonsense that he was spouting. I see you going through your binders and pointing out the dollar amount for each card and nothing else. Are you viewing opening Pokemon cards as an investment? Yeah, that's what DSP said himself. So it's not nonsense at all. It's exactly what DSP said himself. It was an investment. That's what he said. But there you go. Rebel Yeller needs to be taken out to the back, too.
That's not true. You're being very negative today. Not true at all, and I really don't want to hear you spouting nonsense like that, so I think you should shut up.
Shut up,
Just being
dude.
toxic in the chat. Being stupid.
All right. Is it? I wonder.
Ja.
You're being toxic.
Guys, we have less than 30 minutes.
This is unbelievable. All right, I'm doing it. I'll put together a montage for Twitter today. This is unbelievable. I mean, what are we up to? I've played probably, 12 clips or something, and it's been at least 7 or 8 times we've brought up this shit in this time.
Left. Only about 20 minutes left. This is your last chance to support the stream so we can open more cards and to have a well-supported Pokemon stream. To be honest, yeah, it is kind of disappointing that we haven't done very well today. Never mind. I just checked my tips.
Oh, let's see.
I just checked my tips. I received a $50 tip.
There
and
you go.
Person
See?
says, "Long live the king." So because
out of control begging into getting a $50 tip. DSP fans get exactly what they deserve, man.
So we're now going to open 4 packs of cards. We will open 5 packs of cards. If we get to 200 in the next 5 minutes, because I'm going to start opening cards very shortly. Then we will open 5 packs of cards. Okay? Thank you, whoever that was.
Oof. All right.
Thank you, guys. So far, we're opening 4 packs. If we hit $200 of support while I'm doing this, we'll open 5 packs, okay? And this is a brand new box.
That counts, too.
Value, kind of. So it is around 220. Yeah. Gee, what a coincidence, huh?
Oh, coincidence for what?
220. Actually decent.
What a coincidence, huh?
$2.22. It's actually decent.
Ooh.
And the funny part about that is, it's not considered a rare card.
Yeah.
But since Greninja is the desired card everyone wants in this deck, it has artificial value, kind of. So it is around 220.
You have no idea, sir. Sir, you have no idea of that. You have no idea of that. Because it's artificially what? It's artificially
$2.
Oh yeah, I could have knocked off my water. Hold on. All right, buddy. See, we got to move. Hold on. Hold on. He knocked my water. All right. Gotcha. I have a towel just for the situation. Always be prepared. Hold on. No, it went that way. It went like away from the keyboard, luckily. Sometimes he lays down but doesn't quite look where he's going. He doesn't think about the repercussions of that lay down. So it's a problem. I got to remember to not put any drinks around my keyboard anymore. I think it's an older thing, if you know what I'm saying. He doesn't think as much. He's like, I got to lay down, so you know what I mean? Okay. But anyways, we're good. We're good. I'm sure there's some on the carpet, but it's just water, so we'll deal with that. Okay, here we go. Back to it. Back to it.
$22. It's actually decent. And the funny part about that is
that's not that
it's
Tao
not
Queen
considered
Michelle.
a rare card, but since Greninja is the desired card everyone wants in this deck, it has artificial value, kind of. So it is around 220. Yeah. Gee, what a coincidence. It's 220, huh?
What a coincidence,
so there you go.
huh?
All right, that's good.
I think it's artificially inflated because that's the card everyone wants to play in this game right now, and there's different versions of it. So this isn't the chase version, but it's not artificially inflated. It's a card that people are playing inside the game. But anyways.
That's a pretty good first pack for the set. Honestly, I'm not disappointed with that. Very nice.
Oh, very nice.
Martin Shortbus with a super chat's about $5 says, where's the gloves? We need them. It's not the same without them.
Here we go.
You do realize that I mentioned right up front that the gloves were a joke. That I realized that as long as I don't have dirty hands, that I'm not lowering the value of the cards by using my hands.
Okay. So it was a joke that he realized he didn't need to do as long as his hands weren't dirty. I've never heard of a joke like that. That's an interesting joke. So it's a joke until you realize you don't need it? Oh, interesting. I wouldn't consider that a joke then. But, okay.
You do realize that I mentioned right up front that the gloves were a joke. That I realized that as long as I don't have dirty hands, that I'm not lowering the value of the cards by using my hands. You know that, right? It always was a joke. But people thought it was a stupid meme, so I kept doing it. But I stopped doing it last night. I'm not going to do those gloves all the time. That was just a joke. Okay.
After you learned it doesn't affect the cards. So anyways, as you can see, what happened is people made fun of that enough for him to say, fuck it. And then he did research and says, like, do I need those? It said no. And then he said, okay, it's not worth the hassle anymore, so I won't wear them. That's all of it. Vike says, we'll get pics of him at a rent and card show soon. No, Vikes. You suggested something that people that really enjoy a hobby do, okay? DSP does not enjoy this hobby in the way that most human beings enjoy a hobby, okay? The only thing he likes is the opening of the pack to see if he got a hit or not. That can be obtained just from spending enough money online. So he'll never leave. There's no need to leave. You know what I mean? There's no need to leave at all. Why? You can get the hit just from ordering online. Yeah, and reminder, he doesn't know how to play the trading card game. Worse than that, he doesn't know the types of cards. So when he said the trainer's like, well, I don't know why you fucking need trainer. He has just making up everything, okay? Making up everything along the way, gives two shits about the actual game. He only wants to see if he got a 6-star Hogan or not. And this is just a different version of that. In the end, it's all about pulling the 6-star Hogan or not. In this case, it's a Grey Ninja Hogan. That's it. That's the only difference. Tony T says he would still need to get these cards graded for the real to get him to sell them. Yes, but he'll never do that. You've already said things that are way too much work for him. I think he might. What could get him to fight the laziness is maybe he might get that one big hit graded, I guess, so he could have that. Like, yep, we might get another graded card, guys. Check this one out. This was awesome. So if you want to get another graded card, guys, that'll be $50 cumulatively, of course. You know, that kind of thing. He'll use it as a begging tool, maybe, but.
All right, let's. Oh, wait. We got the energy card. Here we go. All right.
Oh, I don't really care about the opening.
All right, 2 more. And then if we get to $200 of support right now, I'll do a 5th pack. Let's go.
Oh,
here's pack number 3 right now.
All right.
All right, 1 more pack. And if we hit $200, we'll do a 5th. But let's go with the 4th pack for today so far. We already got.
Can you? These are different, by the way. Just so you know, these are different. All right. There is less than 3 minutes in between these two clips. So I'll play it back to back one more time. Less than 3 minutes in between. Okay. Less than 3 minutes.
All right. 2 more. And then if we get to $200 of support right now, I'll do a 5th pack. Let's go.
Okay, and now I'm going to show you this one, which again, less than 3 minutes after that one. This is not a replay.
All right, 1 more pack. And if we hit $200, we'll do a 5th, but let's go with the 4th pack for today so far.
Okay, I'm going to tell you how much time is jumping here, so I think that's helpful. We went in time 2 minutes now, okay? 2 minutes.
All right, the last pulls, guys. Unless I get more support right now, we get to 200. This is the end of our cards for today.
All right, now I'm going in time. I'm going in time 2 more minutes.
We are at 248, which means if I receive another $2, we're opening 2 more packs. Let's go.
There you go.
Let's go. Let's keep going.
Let's go, dude. Let's go. Come on. And this is the last one for the day stream right here.
In this set of Chaos Rising, there's 3 specialty energy cards that are better for the game.
Oh,
but they
better
are
for the game.
absolute crap for collectors, meaning no one cares about these for collection. This is a worthless card. So even though
he's trying to be now, how much is he researching behind the scenes? Like, you know, he is just on that shit. Can't wait for him to show his like YouTube history again. I bet it's going to be Pokemon stuff. I really think it will be.
Looks nice. It is a 0 value. It's just like a normal card. So basically, this is a waste of a final card in a pack. I do believe that collectors are angry about this because they want every final card to have a chance to be good, and this is like a wasted opportunity.
He has no idea what he is talking about. Collectors are pissed.
So it does kind of suck.
All right, 444. I got you. 444. What was it again? 444. It's a few seconds. Yeah, you did ask for that earlier, so let's see. Lifetime contract on the line. This is a request from OGX Super Boss. Here we go. 444. Lifetime contract
character in a
on the
kids
line.
movie. Oh, Tila for the He-Man movie. It's doing terribly, and yeah, what a shocker there. Like I totally didn't call that, right?
What?
Meryl from Metal Gear Solid. Oh, what's the name of the original big boss, the female from Metal Gear Solid 3? Forgot her name.
Oh, go watch the bicep. Okay, gotcha. I thought we're. Oh, okay.
You
I
guys
see
didn't hear it flopped. The He-Man movie. It's doing terribly, and yeah.
That. That's what you mean? It looks like the bruise is still in effect, isn't it?
What a shocker there. Like I told you.
Oh, okay. I see it now. Now I got you. It's hanging down, and then he brings it to attention. I got you. Watch this. So he goes sideways and then says, oh, I'm on camera. Watch this.
The He-Man movie. It's doing terribly.
Ready?
And yeah. What a shocker.
Oh my God, watch. It comes to complete attention. You can see it so clearly. Look. All right, watch. You want to see? You want to see when it activates? You want to see the muscle fibers activating? You can see it in real time. Watch this. Ready? He's thinking about it. Here we go. Activate! He's activated his final form. Wait. Okay, let's do this. I'll duplicate it on a 154404. I think we got to see the comparison before and after.
In this set of Chaos Rising,
444. I'll show you directly.
That right? And yeah. What?
Oh my god! right, well, I guess you earned the lifetime contract, didn't you? Didn't you earn a lifetime contract? If that doesn't earn one, I don't know what does. I do not know what does. So let's see it again, though. Watch this. I can do it quicker. Come on. Come. Oh, it's a little bit off. Hold on. Let me get it ready. There we go. Let's line up the lines. This will help. It's like what I do in Photoshop. Okay. Before you look at OBS, after you look at OBS. Come on. This is consecutive frames. Boo-doo, boo-doo, doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. All right, amazing one. You've earned a lifetime contract with that one. That was definitely worth going back for. That was amazing.
I'm going to be honest with you guys. I think the Chaos Rising box is just a better box. Like I said, I opened that box myself, and I got much better cards than either in the Mega Evolution or the Phantasmal Flames boxes. So I got a good feeling. I really do have a good feeling about this box coming up, that we're going to get good stuff in it. Okay? All right. Well, everyone, thank you. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond continuing next week. I hope that you'll be back for it. It's going to be a good time. Thanks for watching. See you then.
See you then. Day stream over.
So, folks, it's time for a break. All right?
No one cares. All right, we are done with this. We go to the night stream before we will watch the Dale thing, of course. Night stream was not as successful. This was the demo shit. You know what I'm saying? Where he does a poll 18,000 times to play demos. So, hope you're ready. Here we go.
We're not doing 5 hearts under one roof. I'm not some stupid horn dog. I'm a married man, and I'm very happy, and I don't need to.
I will be playing 5 hearts, 1 roof tomorrow. That settles it. See you tomorrow, guys. That means I have to play it, I think.
Games like that.
I'll be playing stupid games like that.
Those games are for virgins.
I'm a virgin, so I need that.
9 days.
Luckily, that's fine for me.
One.
That's on brand, so.
Jade, no, sorry. We have played Marvel Rivals. I like it, but the audience doesn't. I'm not going to try Rivals tonight again. I've already been there, done that.
No, we'll see. That's not a promise, by the way.
I think there is a Star Fox.
If it's just sitting there just watching movies, I don't want to play that kind of game. We'll see that.
Demo. See, here's the thing. I'm 100% playing Star Fox. Like, I'm committed to it. I love Star Fox 64. There's no reason why I would not play it. So, if you're looking for stuff, see if Phil will like it, I know I'm going to like it, so I don't know if we really need to play the demo. Does that make sense? Bareback Buckaroo has sent 100 kicks. Thank you, Bareback Buckaroo, for the first kick support of the day. I'm not kidding, because earlier today we didn't have one legit sub. We didn't have any kicks. The only thing we got is one resub and a troll idiot who I can't ban. I banned him and he just keeps contributing because he's an asshole. But outside of that, that was it. So finally some kick support today. Let's get some more tonight, for goodness sake.
All right. Thanks for that kick support, and let's get more. Hope it doesn't stop there.
I don't know, Barando. It doesn't seem to make sense, because he says, would I ever play an Ace Attorney game that I didn't play yet? There was an era when everything I did people liked, right? And there was an era when I could play a game like a visual novel and I could read all the text and people would care. I don't think a single person would care.
In reality, he would bitch about the views even back then. So, there we go.
To see me play one of those games today. I'm being honest. I think the audience has changed. The audience has evolved. They don't care about seeing me sitting here reading all day.
Yep. Okay.
Is this my final stream? I seem bummed out. What? No. It's not my final stream. Not by a long shot.
What do you mean? You have one today and tomorrow? Is he still on that fucking website? Is he still on that fucking website?
I'd like to believe that I actually have far more streams ahead of me than I have behind.
Okay. He meant of today, man, didn't he? He doesn't mean the last stream. What the fuck is this?
Seriously. I'm only 44. I've been doing this for, what, 18 years, but I've only been streaming since 2013? So I've been streaming for 13 years. I hope to be streaming more than 13 years into the future. You crazy?
That'll be fun. What's this music?
Yes. Oh, no, not...
Oh, my God. Look at that. Look at the raw fill thumbnail. Was this an auto? If that's an auto choose, that's pretty hardcore. YouTube, please. That's the auto thumbnail for raw fill, I think. Come on.
Okay, hold on. Oh no, not him again. Says you didn't wear gloves when you were doing the cards today.
Yeah.
I don't. It was a joke. The whole idea of me wearing the gloves when I was opening the cards was a joke. Like, no one does that. You know, only if you're doing like something metal or something that you can corrode with your hands, do you really care? Or if you have like greasy freaking hands, you're a gross person. People don't do that. I did it as a joke. I even said it as much when I first put on the gloves 2 weeks ago to do it. I was laughing. I was like, haha, see, this is important. And I said, you know, it's just...
Okay, I don't think that is true, and I will check it. He was made fun of for them instantly, so he might try to play this off as a joke, but I don't think that's how that went. So let's see how the gloves come out here. Where's the time he said the gloves for the first time? I have gloves for this too. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay, so short... Okay, so mini field trip here. Looks like I have something here. All right, so this is a mini field trip. Again, this is can't confirm or deny if this is the actual thing we want to see, but let's just get a few links here.
So unless you're wearing gloves, I guess. So I guess if you want to play Steam controller, you got to invest in a pair of gamer gloves so you don't slip and drop your $100 controller. There you go.
Okay, that's not it, obviously.
Okay.
Hilarious, though. That was only April. That was right around the time. It was only a month ago, so I thought maybe that was it. But here we go.
Wear gloves so I don't get oil from my fingers on them. I mean,
Wait a second! This was all a big joke, Philip? I hope someone's not suggesting this and you're hearing about this for the first time and you took their advice to heart. This is a joke. What? This is strange. What? I thought it was a joke. Huh? Let me hear this again. Wait a second.
get graded to make sure it's real.
Okay.
And the actual condition of the card. Those
yeah,
are the
then
two
what?
things. Is it
what
a
do you
real
need?
card? What's the condition of the card, right?
But what do you need? What do you need here?
Gloves so I don't get oil from my fingers on them. I mean, I could. Would you like me to wear gloves when I open these cards?
Okay, well, there was no more glove mentions, but that's clearly where the idea went into his mind. And let's see what he said here. This is the next time he says gloves, so this has to be it, I believe. Here we go. Yep, the box is here.
Pokemon cards. No kidding. Oh, you know what I forgot? I actually have gloves for this too. I'm not kidding. I have gloves so I don't get like oils on the cards from my hands. I'm serious.
Hold on. Now wait a goddamn minute. This is one hell of a joke. So wait, a part of this joke involves hiding, shielding the cards from oils from your hand? Is that part of the punchline, or? Man, I am not sure about if that adds to the comedy or not. Let me hear this again real quick.
Kidding, I have Oh, you know what I forgot?
Yeah.
I actually have gloves for this too. I'm not kidding. I have gloves
You're
so
not
I
kidding?
don't get like oils on the cards from my hands. I'm serious. I'm being I'm being professional about this. We're gonna go get gloves and everything. Yes.
Okay, so that's a joke. Okay, we're gonna keep this thread going here because there is more to this. That is number 2. Let's see this one.
Gloves. So we're getting serious. All right? If we're going to unpack cards, we're going to unpack them the right way. We have gloves so that I don't get any body oils on the cards. They will be absolutely pristine.
Oh my God. He's saying the joke again.
Talking about, we're going to white glove treat the cards today. All right?
White glove treat.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. All right. So let's go. Let's get these gloves on. This is very serious business. You understand?
So now he's playing it up as a joke a little more and more, maybe because he feels embarrassed about this. But let's be real. Someone suggested it, and then the next day, magically, he has them. So it's fun to say now this little joke, like how it's not like, oh my God, look, I got gloves. But like someone suggested hiding them from the oils of your skin, and DSP was like, yeah, actually, I need those. That's the real story. So let's see one more time. Give him one more chance to say the joke.
To grab when you're wearing gloves. Of course, it's kind of hard to grab when you're wearing gloves.
Maybe that's a part of it too. People made fun of him for how he couldn't open them. That could have been a part of it too, you know? But as you can see, it was not a joke at all. Dominic says, Grand Dong is easily the best girl in Five Hearts. You'll see why. I'm not promising to play Five. I don't even know what that game kind of is. I want to see, though. But that would be funny. How long does it take to beat? The shorter, the better in this situation. Matthew says, isn't the goal for most streamers to make enough money so they can step back from doing this and just live a normal life again, but not fill up? Well, if you can make enough to be comfortable with, so you don't have to beg, it seems to be a good goal if you want to be a streamer. You know what I mean? But he says people that do that, right, that take a step back of YouTube after they make millions and like retire, like Pewds, you know what I'm saying? That they're the devil. They don't love it enough. You know, they don't love the game that much. So that's what DSP thinks. Liger FF says, unbelievable pull this week. Bought a box of bulk MTG off eBay from an old collector for 30, and there was a volcanic island slid under the cards. Volcanic Island, for those that might not know, let me show my knowledge. Volcanic Island was a dual land from the base set of Magic. And you can do a mountain or island mana with that. So, pretty good card. They're very valuable. Okay? Big ups, Liger FM. Okay, no, we don't need any more. We don't need any more of this. We're past the glove thing.
Please, tonight, if you're enjoying the variety that we're doing, the fact that I'm checking out a good variety of interesting games here, please support the stream in some way. You know the ways that you can do it. You know
I don't, though. I forgot.
How to support the content. Let's go. Let's have a well-supported demo night stream. Let's test a bunch of games, have some good fun with variety tonight, maybe even find some games to eventually play on the stream. Good evening, Satan. How are you? Oh, it's okay, Jade. Jade didn't know either. No, you know, people who open Pokemon cards, they're not wearing gloves. It's just a silly thing I did because, of course, it's like everything. You know, I make a silly, exaggerated thumbnail to catch the eye of people who are just obsessive about nonsense, right? I wear gloves.
You didn't make that thumbnail. Let's get that straight right here. DSP did not make that thumbnail. He doesn't have the skills required for that thumbnail, even though it doesn't require a lot of skills. And second, like I already showed you, the gloves were 0% a joke until people started making fun of it. Now, same thing as this. He's going to say the muscles is a funny joke, too. It was not a joke, right? I think it was a joke for whoever edited it, but DSP's not thinking about it like that.
Gloves when I open Pokemon cards. Then they can't shut up about it because they're stupid, but it's hilarious because they give me all this attention.
Okay, so why did you stop wearing the gloves then?
Easy to mess with because they're just so predictable. You see, that's why I do those things.
See? Told you.
But they're not smart enough to figure it out.
Told you he would say that. This is what I meant to do. They fell right into my trap, as you guys can see. Oh, he got raided by Chud. Yeah, that's right. The Camping Dutchman, thank you to add that to the storyline, because that is important. Remember, right before he was going to open his first Pokemon packs, Chud Logic raided him, and he was feeling extra embarrassed about how stupid he was being. And that definitely added to the glove. Oh, I'm wearing professional around here. That thing.
I don't get it. There's no levels. All there is the tutorial.
Oh, God.
There's no levels to play in this demo. Where the hell are they? You're in a hub, but the hub doesn't take you to any levels.
He's already lost.
What do they want me to do?
VR? What happened to good old CRT game?
Oh, I can't do that either. I can only do the tutorial. I can't do anything else.
Yeah?
Ugh.
Whatever.
I don't really want to know the whole plot. I just want to play the game. This is a demo. I'm supposed to be learning how to play. I don't need to know the whole plot of the game unless I'm really going to play it. So can I just, like, skip this?
They want you to see if you're interested in the game and the story, sir.
Never. I like.
There's no way to skip this. I got to click through it.
We're.
Well, As long as he's having fun.
Okay. Because the system changed earlier today, and now everyone's confused. So here's how it works with Pokemon cards. Are you ready? So, if someone does a $50 contribution, we are going to open a pack of Pokemon cards no matter what stream I'm on. $50 contribution is a pack of Pokemon cards will be opened. Period. Okay? That's number one. If we're playing a Pokemon stream or a TCG stream, I'm going to open a pack no matter what as part of that stream in celebration. We're not doing that tonight.
It's celebration. It's celebration.
Pack no matter what. A Pokemon stream or a TCG stream, I'm going to open a pack no matter what as part of that stream in celebration.
In celebration. All right, boys, we're playing Trading Card Simulator. Who's ready to celebrate?
We're not doing
Celebrate good times. Come on. Da-da-da-da-da. Let's start the unsleeving. Celebrate good times.
If
Come
you want to see
on.
a pack of cards tonight, either a $50 contribution
It's gonna cost you $50.
Or when we hit $100 of support, that's pack 1. $150 of support, that's pack 2. $200 of support, that's pack 3. $250 of support, that's pack 4, etc.
Okay. Keep
Starting
going.
at 100, 50 after.
Come
each
on.
one, we unlock a pack. Or for a $50 contribution, they will immediately unlock a pack. Okay.
This is unbelievable. How much do you have to remember? He's getting it into the WWE champion. So you got your buff points, and then you got your battle points, and then you also have your star points. So you got to mix together 3 units of star points into your buff points, and then if you mix them together, you get enough for a free pull. Okay, so that's how it works here. And the weekend, you get obviously double pull benefit, so you do get more stones with those. That's a positive.
Etc. Starting at 100,
Yeah.
50 after.
Okay.
Each one, we unlock a pack.
Yeah.
Or for a $50 contribution, they will immediately unlock a pack.
Okay.
Okay?
Immediately unlock.
There you go.
There's no. Everyone's talking about shards. There's no shards. Stop talking about the fucking shards.
Typical average gamer is 20 months as a member. He said, I won $500 on NBA bets tonight off of $5. How on earth
parlay
did you multiply $5 into 500? That's insane. That's a really, really good. Good on you, man. All right.
Sure, it was a parlay. Sure, it was a very dented parlay that got there.
Okay.
Okay, you got it.
Brandross made
Excuse me.
mistakes, and he paid the price for them. But whatever else he is a genius. Maybe he found a way to survive.
Oh.
Now I'm ready.
Yep, now he is ready. This is who he's trying to emulate on the stream, as you know.
Bleeding heart.
That's who he's actually trying to be, but I think this one looks more... If you had to pick one, you're picking one. Anyways, get ready for clown mode.
Tilting
Rebsy
is a
says.
particularly useful technique. To move left or right more quickly, you can tilt into turns.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
okay.
Whoa, it's 4D. I didn't know the game was 4D.
Try tilting to fly through the obstacles. Up now.
Okay, I will. Ready? Whoa! Amazing. You see that? Now let's do it here. Ready? Go here, and you go up, you go, whoa, 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 wow. And then you boost. Whoa.
Iron Reaper says, he also made Cat chubby as a joke to razz the trolls. Oh, that was in part of the snake eating? That's a different snake eating situation? The long-term one. That's a long-term snake eating. What the fuck? I'm just... Okay, that was...
Whoa, whoa. Bilbo Swaggins, thanks for 500 kicks. And he says, I'm upset with you because of something LTG revealed about you on his stream. What? Is it that I'm a squeegee? Is it that I'm a who knows what he said? He's an idiot. Everything he says is like mouth-droolingly stupid.
Notice how he stopped saying anything after that? because like he was gonna get into stuff that would hurt a little more, so he didn't have any other thing to say.
The guy thinks that who knows what he said. He's an idiot.
Yeah.
What is it that I'm a squeegee?
Yes, he's squeegee. That's a nice and safe one.
Else. He's a nut job. He sits there looking at Sora AI all day like a brain dead loser. I don't care what he said. Thanks for 500 kicks.
Well, LTG was brought up. I think now it's time to transition into LTG. So real quick, we'll show you what LTG said about DSP here. It was on Rumble. So let's see what LTG said about DSP yesterday, which I'm sure that person was referencing. So here we go.
So it says he gave himself muscles in the thumbnail. So it's looking like Burt Reynolds gave himself forearms and biceps.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
I mean, what do you say? Like this, that's all you have to say.
Try
like
it on stream. Well, the way I'll do it is I'm actually gonna arms and biceps. Oh man. Try it on stream. Well, the way I'll do it is I'm actually gonna record the video this week, and then
he's talking about the stuff though. Okay.
Try it on video, and then I'll log it out on stream. Look, if you want to be remotely in shape, Bert, just all you got to do is just work out.
I'm doing that dumb shit. He just calls him Bert now, which is funny. But yeah, this is like not even. This is like, what do you say to this one to make fun of someone? This is like so. For especially LTG specifically, who cares about working out and stuff. It's like, what do you even say to this? It's like, yeah, he clearly did AI to make his muscles bigger. I mean, that's where he's at. That's like, it's like the most embarrassing thing to do when DSP is in reality trying to be in shape so he could, in his mind be like LTG or take away that negative that LTG called out. But this is like the dumbest shit possible. If he worked his ass off, let's say in a year or two, he's showing real gains, right? And then show that in your thumbnail, what could LTG say? He'd still make fun of him for sure. They look at those little baby gains. But making this thumbnail is the most embarrassing thing ever because it's just clearly fabrication, illusions, wishful thinking. You know what I mean? But there you go.
I mean, just work out, increase your protein, so on and so forth.
Yeah.
It's not that difficult. Let me see. How would let's just say, if I was to like give Bert a makeover, let's see, how would we do this? Probably put him on 3 different types of peptides, 1 cycle of test.
This is different than the last time, by the way. This is new. So I know he sounds like he's saying the same thing, but this is a new one. Okay, here we go.
Give Bert a makeover.
Okay, here we go. This is the second one. Second detailed instructions here.
3 different types of peptides.
Okay.
1 cycle of test.
Okay.
Dude, his body weight about 170 grams of protein a day.
Yeah.
Fix the corners. So we do hair restoration surgery to fix the corners. Definitely do like a different hairstyle once you got his hair back. It's probably the best I can do.
Gotta work on the corners.
That's really it. My natty? Absolutely. I look natty to you? I should.
Oh, God.
I look pretty natty, right?
It's that easy to bait him, too? Jesus Christ. Just say, are you natty? And that sets him off like DSP, too? I guess he is a lol cow, so. Are you natty?
If I was rooted, you'd be able to tell. That's for sure.
All right, I think that. Just want to make sure he's done. Okay. I love lolcow AI prompts. They are the fucking best. So I'll read it to you. This is a lolcow AI prompt. Okay, you ready? Hello. Hello. Well, hello, sir. Hope you're doing well. I have a question for you today. Can you show me what he would look with a full head of hair? Add hair to the corners, please. Thank you, milady. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Hello. Hello. He said, please. I won't give him too much shit for the please, though. I do. That does happen. And that's not intentional, but I do say please sometimes myself. I was like, hey, can you do this, please? It's like, oh, why did I say please? But it just happens. Anyways, okay, here we go. I pull the please sometimes.
Also,
no, it's not me. Tim. I stopped. The hello is funny though. Hello, ma'am. All right, let's. Also, okay, I'll read you what he's saying here. Also, if you could give him a full makeover. How was your weekend, Grok? Also, if you could give him a full makeover, what would you do? Show me an image. Show me an image.
I'm not trying to clown or anything. I'm just curious.
I'm not trying to clown. I'm just curious. Oh, AI girlfriends to surf, you got to be respectful to them, obviously. That's a different deal. That's a whole different world.
It should take it forever.
Let's see what he gets.
All right, so it kind of gave him some of his hairline back.
Yeah. He gave him his hairline back.
I mean, it looks better than what he's got.
They just gave him more hair, yeah.
Because here it's like completely uneven and shit.
They just gave him thicker hair, that's it.
And here everything's fixed. I mean, he just looks the same with a fixed hairline.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, this is all Dale does? I cannot. How can you watch this?
You said Claude? What's that? Use Gemini?
Yeah, you should use Gemini for
drinking.
images.
Shout out for the 36. Glad to
That's
see
fake.
you still here.
SG, it's been a minute. How y'all MFS been?
Yes, sir.
That's fake.
So here's the makeover. Basically just fluffed his hairline, fixed his corners. Basically just morphed him.
Have you guys seen this already? I haven't seen this yet. DSP full makeover. Oh my god. All right, let me full screen and get the screenshot. Hang on. Full screen this bitch and I can read it better for you. Hold on. Oh my god. This is the best. This is the best. Okay, here it is. All right, DSP Gaming full makeover, okay? And it's a little bit blurry, but I'll read it for you. Full textured hairstyle with volume and natural shape. Clean, tapered sides. Neatly groomed facial hair. Short, boxed goatee, I think. Healthier, even skin tone. More confident, modern presence. Style and vibe. Clean. Oh, no. Sorry. I got to do something. Okay, here we go. Okay. The look. Full textured hairstyle with volume and natural shape. Style and vibe. Clean, modern, approachable, but authoritative. Mature and streamlined. Next, wardrobe upgrades, dark neutrals, fitted pieces, minimal designs. Hair and facial, it's annoying. Hair and facial hair. Shorter, that's too blurry. Grooming and care, too blurry. Let's refreshed, confident, timeless. Let's see what DSP, what LTG says.
To the guy from Grand Theft Auto. So here's the makeover. Basically just fluffed his hairline, fixed his corners. Basically just morphed him into the guy from Grand Theft Auto.
Exactly.
So AI seems to think his biggest problem is his hair, is his hairline. Now I didn't even, DSP full makeover, refreshed, confident, timeless. Before it says, so there's the before. Kind of like more of a sad look. React to the what apology. I think you're late to the game. We did that already. Because as soon
I want to see these bottom 4. I really want to see these so bad.
Because I was just like, man, she's just
Zoom
turned her
in.
comments back. Well, I don't know if she's seen me.
Who cares?
Clean tapered
Zoom in.
signs, neatly groomed facial hair. So they're saying that his facial hair is not neatly groomed either.
Yeah, of course.
Clean, modern, approachable, but authoritative, mature, and streamlined. Oh, hold on. They even did this for him. Hold on.
Yeah, zoom in. Can you show me? Oh my God! Can you show me the 4 pictures? Can you show me? Can you show me the 4 pictures on the side individually? Yeah, fuck him, man.
I know. I spelled it. I just
Make her
don't feel
do
like
it. Good call.
Can you show me the individual
Make the
image?
AI do it. You could just download it, sir. Separately. Could you show me the 4 pictures separately? You could have just downloaded and zoomed, but
I mean, I'll try to apply for like a fucking
this show.
Let's see.
That's my question. If he's not playing a game, he's just sitting there. But there is so many shows, Mr. Extravagant, you have no idea that you will never believe why people are just sitting there. So many shows.
I don't know why the fuck he didn't blow this up the first time.
Now he's getting pissed at the AI. There we go. Here we go.
Easy.
Come on. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Look at this. Here we go. There we go. So I like the top left, the cool look. This is more of the CEO of a video games company right here. You know, top left. Hello, fellow gaming developers.
Fix.
Yeah, Phil Spencer style right there. Yeah, definitely.
Bird, if you see this,
oh yeah,
you know, no disrespect, but AI thinks that you need to clean up your facial hair, fix the corners a bit, have a more confident look, maybe throw in a couple like button thermal tees. I don't know if that's what those are called. You know, darker colors, easy shit.
Bert. He just calls him Bert now. Like, not even no question, it's Bert. All right, Bert, you're listening.
These even make great headshots.
These make great headshots. That's not real, sir. It doesn't look like
some
him.
People just don't. They don't realize that they're not trying to look their personal best. Like everybody could like look a little bit better to an extent, unless you just got it all down to a T. But yeah. Exactly. Like nobody would say shit about him if he just looked like this.
Yes, they would.
Like, what could you say? You know, normal, semi-swaggy white guy, Italian. Boom, he's Italian, right? He's got to be Italian.
He's got to be Italian. He's definitely Italian.
All right, moving on.
All right, he's moving on. He moved on. He's got to be Italian. He's got to be Italian. Girls have got to be all over that. Okay, here we go. We moved on. So let's see if DSP brings that up today. But that was what LTG said about DSP. And it gave us this. Yeah, look at the bottom right. It looks like, you know, extra chromosome DSP in the bottom right there. Let's be real. But he said these will make good headshots. And don't forget this one. Here we go. Okay.
I love how they act like he attacked me when he blatantly did not. He was in the animation to attack the other person. Then as I'm hitting him, he swings it at me through my attack. Like, no.
We're already talking about the game?
They weren't expecting you to attack him so fast. So he went into another animation.
Oh, yeah. He said Cyrax eyes made me think about it. This is DSP Ponyo version. You know Ponyo? This might be a stretch. But it's too late now. This looks kind of DSP but Ponyo style. Ponyo is this guy. Here we go. Ponyo. A little bit. Not that far. I would say it's less than I expected. His eyes aren't that far apart. But they are just a little bit enough so that it makes it look weird. But this is Ponyo. Ponyo. Great film. Actually, the movie's okay. It's like good to look at, but it's not a great film, I'll say. Maybe hot take. But Yanks fan says, yeah, that wasn't the snake eating. That was the... okay. This is what we call a follow-up. So Iron Reaper 2000 said, he also made Chubby as a joke to Raz trolls. Then we got a follow-up. Yanks fan says, yeah, that wasn't the snakening. That was the inflationing. I got you. Yeah, it's a fun time, but it's not like a great movie. But overall, great movie, I'm not so sure. But a great watch. The Pasta Maker says, he supposedly played Star Fox 64 before, but thought 3 gold rings, increasing your shield, and wing repair pickup were new additions. He doesn't remember anything. He doesn't remember anything about anything.
Press A just before being hit. Ooh, let's try this.
Here we go. Parry time. It's time for the parries.
I wasn't expecting him to kick. I was looking at the sword.
Hang on, try it again.
There it is.
Have at thee. Try again. I wasn't ready that time.
Okay.
Try it one more time, foul beast. This time I'll be prepared.
He asked, can you easily ignore your entire family and join a new group of friends? Yes, no, or uncertain? I guess it depends on the situation. It'd be kind of messed up to do that. But if you feel like there's a reason, like let's say your family's toxic or hostile towards you because of, you know, things you wanted to do with your life and they didn't agree.
Yeah.
But you're only doing what you feel is right for yourself, then maybe there is a good reason to move on and start over. I don't know. I've been lucky enough that that never happened to me. So I don't know if I would ever, you know, think about making a decision like that.
Okay, just to give you the retcon on that one, the truth of the matter, the DSP has said himself. One side of his family cut off from a different side of their family in the past before. He already said that before. Also, he said to Darziak he hasn't talked to his family outside of his mom and dad in 10 years. So he hasn't talked to anyone at all in his family outside of his mom and dad in 10 years. So that seems to me that you are pretty much easily ignoring your family members. But I don't know.
So let's see here. We got $10 from Master Joe. Thank you, Master Joe, for the $5 from...
And you know
we're
what?
23 minutes in, so we must almost be done with the demo, actually.
Okay, I thought he was going to follow that up with...
Actually streaming. Kakatua, thanks for $10. As I'm a relatively new viewer, I don't understand why people are rude. Other than being a little stubborn, I can't find anything about Phil being malicious like LTG. Cheers, Philium. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm not going to say anything. Thanks for $10. I appreciate your opinion and your support. Secret Rain, thanks for $2. A 70 buckaroo seems steep for this. What do you say? I guess it depends. It really depends on how much content it'll have. It depends on, you know, the length. And, you know, the thing is, the original Onimusha games are quite short. I've played Onimusha 1 and 2, the remakes on PC, and they're like, what, 10, 15-hour games, if that?
Okay.
And this door said you can't open it from this side. Oh, shit! Oh, big boy! Big boy! Hi. Oh, shit!
Real reaction or not, I don't know. Let's see, real or fake? Let's
and this
see.
door said you can't open it from this side. Oh, shit!
I'll lean real on that one.
I'll never get sick of this. Let's go, Musashi.
I pressed A, I swear to God. I don't know what's going on. It's not working. I pressed A as soon as you went to grab.
Does it?
I pressed it. I'm pressing buttons.
For tonight.
Okay.
We're not going to have time for another demo. The good news is, thanks to you guys supporting, all right, we have enough for a pack of cards, unpacking with Pokemon cards, if you'd like. And
we will get one pack.
$150 of support, there'll be a second unpacking. Because it's cumulative now.
Oh, okay.
It's basically, if we hit $100, I do an unpacking. If we hit 150, I do a second one. So there you go. We're going to do it right now. We're going to at least do one right now, thanks to you guys supporting the stream. So thank you for that.
Shame.
No, sorry. We did 3 demos, and we don't have time to do another. Okay. But that was a good... I didn't mean to do that. That was you're retarded and don't listen.
Oh!
The first one. Okay. I'm not explaining the rules to you because you're retarded and don't listen. I've already explained them tonight. I'm not repeating myself for slow people. Sorry.
No, you already repeated yourself about 10 times, too. Don't forget that.
Okay. So here we are. This one is, I believe, Xerneas.
All right, so he's not going to explain the rules anymore, right?
Unpack. And again, if you support the stream to get to 150 by the time I'm done with this, we'll open a second pack.
Whoa, why are you explaining the rules? I'm not retarded.
I don't even know what we're at right now. I really don't. Master Joe, thank you for a team right now instead of, So, we begin with...
Don't care.
Thanks for $2. We're now at 121. So, guys, we get 29 bucks of support right now. I'll unpack another one. If not, that's it, because I'm just going to bag these up, and that's it for tonight, okay? Okay.
Bag these up, boys. Oh.
No, I don't think we're getting any...
Raw is on. Oh, could he? Could he? Let's see if we see him today. I'll be on the lookout. Look for Raw Phil. I found that bastard 2 days in a row. I'm going to find him again, too, today. Just wait. I will find him. He knows it.
Anonymous tips or anything, guys, so I guess that's good.
What?
No, I don't think we're getting any anonymous tips or anything, guys, so I guess that's going to be it for tonight. We're so close. Hit 150, we'll do one more pack.
All right, so close. So close, dude.
I'm shocked. How many other days have we done this and he got 3 hits in one day? Never.
Oh,
like, seriously. Even the day we opened 8 packs.
What was the hits?
Tomorrow morning, there will be a DSP. But no, there will be a level 1 podcast. And you might say, well, what's the podcast going to be about? Honestly, not too much of a focus. I think what we will do is perhaps take a look at some of your guys' suggestions.
Oh, fuck, we're in trouble.
Of things that I could react to this month, because I'd like to do some kind of a react event on DSP Reacts, but we didn't come up with an idea yet. People are saying I could react to this whole Lego debacle, bricks and something, but I don't know who's made a video about it that would be cumulative and would cover the whole event, so I know exactly what's going on.
You could look it up.
If we can get a suggestion or a good video to watch, maybe that's what I will do. But let's talk about that tomorrow morning.
Yeah, we got to talk about what we're going to talk about first, of course.
Getting near the end of the game. Tomorrow, that's the stream. Sadly, Symphony of the Night is not doing well, and I don't know why, because it's a classic. Like, everyone claims they love this game. They always wanted to see me do it. So I'm playing it, but we don't get much of a crowd for it. It would be great if you guys could come by and watch Symphony of the Night with me tomorrow. Definitely not French says CoffeeZilla just dropped a great summary of the bricks and minifig story. Okay.
Last one of the day, the night stream.
Week. Then I'm off Friday, Saturday, and I'm back on Sunday. Okay? All right. Hey, guys, I gave it as much time as I possibly could. No more.
I was stalling my ass off.
Contributions are coming in, so that's it for the night. You know, I do appreciate you guys supporting me so much today. We opened 7 packs? 7, right? Yeah, because we just took from this side.
Yeah.
So that's 7 packs we opened so far today out of the new box, which is awesome. So obviously, guys, thank you so much for that. And we will continue on tomorrow. Okay? All right.
And he'll tell us all about it today, too. Don't worry.
You're an idiot, and you already got banned before, and now you're
Ooh, hold on.
Lavinia, goodbye. I've had enough of your spam. You're an idiot, and you already got banned before, and now you're rebanned, and you're not coming back.
Okay.
Okay, let's see here.
Very fun.
Really? King Crimson says, I managed to get a box from Pokemon Center for Pitch Black. I had to wait in line 6 hours after the site came back. I waited in line, and every time that the timer ran out, it said, site's down for maintenance. I'm serious. It would just
but you said no one could get it
Site's
earlier.
down for maintenance and wouldn't let me access the site. I did it 3 times. And then finally it came back fully and everything was sold out. So I didn't get anything because it just doesn't work. You know, the system just...
Except for that person who said it did work for them.
It just doesn't work, and I don't have all day to just sit here clicking on it.
Okay.
I was streaming.
Except you really did that, though, all day.
I even tried to do it while streaming, and still couldn't.
Just for the record, he did sit there all day trying to refresh it.
You know, what are you going to do? I tried my hardest. I couldn't get it. It just doesn't work. So.
Sitting there all day refreshing it.
Okay, guys. Good stuff. Have a good night. Let's see who I'm...
Yeah, that is the mini PC person's name, but it's not really them, Alex. It's a fake. It's a fake. All right. So next up, let's get right into, let's start with, before we get to going back in time, I will open up, we are doing Blayde today, so let me get the registration going for Blayde. Here we go. Registration now open for Blayde, all right? And it is !battle to get in there, all right? And your HP is tied to how many clock-ins you have on the channel. Damage is random, though, so it should theoretically be anyone can win, but I know it doesn't matter how much HP you have. So that's what I think this game needs a little bit of tweaking, but I got a long list of to-do things right now, so that's going to be on the back burner for now. But get out of here, battle. We'll keep that going behind the scenes. I would like to go to some news real quick, so let's get to the breaking news. There has been a new tweet to hit the timelines since yesterday, and that one was the following. So Moonsalt Slayer says, producer Shuhei Matsumoto says Street Fighter 6 will have a 10-year life cycle, and the next game isn't being considered right now. I personally want Street Fighter 6 to be running and operating for as long as possible. When we initially kicked off the project, our internal goal was... get out of here. Why is that here? I don't know why that showed up, but we'll work on that. Anyways, our initial goal was to internal goal was to hit a 10-year life cycle. But that's just why we're working so hard to improve the quality of the game and to make sure that the characters we introduce are attractive and appealing. Whatever. They want the last 10 years. So DSP obviously has to say his side of the story, and that side of the story is, so the producer of Street Fighter 6 either cares more about money than quality, or he's retarded. The only fighting games that lasted 10 years are the Big Four, and Street Fighter 6 doesn't even come close to the quality level of any of them. Ooh. Town Crier says, oh, this is, again, just real quick on what this is, why DSP did this. He's not, you know how it is for him. He's a very stuck in his ways style individual. So when things change and games need to last 10 years now instead of 3 years like they used to, you know, it doesn't really jive with DSP here. So that's just the way games are going now, especially fighting games. They need to have long-ass lifetimes. That's how they make money. So that's exactly what it is. But anyways, DSP has to say that. So let's check out the replies real quick. Look, it's Slow Moves Boomer talking about fighting games as if he is good at them, and we should care about his opinion. They don't want you, Phil. Someone then replies, is it that your reaction to everything now, you simpleton fuckwit? Jesus Christ, you sound like a 5th grader. Another top-notch take from the man who said people were done with GTA 5 in 2015. That was definitely what we shared yesterday. I shared this one yesterday. Remember the take from that? He means probably patches, online support with 10 years. After next season, there won't be another season or just 1 or 2 characters, blah, blah, blah. Same guy who was glazing himself because he was reaching Master in Street Fighter 6. Correct. Is your content all about the money and less quality? I think you have a drinking problem, as you can see. But that was it for the... Oh, the sound. It's a newsroom sound, guys. You don't know the sound effect? It's a newsroom sound. Here we go. Meow Infamous says, stop saying he is Polish. We don't want him. I never did. I never did call DSP Polish. I don't think that's an insult I would ever use. Big ups, Meow Infamous. Sir Percy Thrillington says, DSP in King outfit is one of the most dented. Most dented outfit, in my opinion, will always be the Turtles. Remember the Turtles? The turtle where, like, you just wear a backpack and you wearing, like, a, was it a mask? Or no, it was like a headband. Yoshi. Oh, am I thinking of Yoshi? Is that what I'm thinking of? The one where it's just a backpack was the dumbest one ever. That's really made for a 10-year-old. But DSP wore it anyways. So there you go. Okay, let's go. Next segment here is going to be... All right. So what's the date today? The date today is June 11th. June 11th. So on this date in June 11th, 2022, DSP said the following, which I was surprised to see. So Twitch suspended Asmongold for 24 hours because someone typed a racial slur in the in-game chat of a game he was playing. He had nothing at all to do with it. Quite the opposite. Twitch can seriously go F itself. People need to just leave at this point. It's just done. So there we go. DSP is sticking up for his boy. Sticking up for his boy in 2022. Sticking up for his boy. I couldn't see what this one is. The account that wrote the initial one is gone. But then they did say, no, they did not. They said it would tell more of the origins of Faith, which does not mean a prequel. Sheesh, give up already. Stop hitting me with arguments. Just give up already. He's talking about the what's that game? The parkour one. He says a parkour bore or whatever. Anyways, that's what he's talking about there, I'm sure. Next up, June 10th, 2013. DSP says, ladies and gentlemen, the best video ever has been made. Sony's complete and dominating ownage of E3 is now complete. Well, luckily for us, this video is still available, and do you want to see it? This is from, I remind you, June 10th of 2013. It should be very funny. That's all we know. This is 21 seconds. Here we go.
This is how you share your games on PS4. Thanks.
Now, this was a big thing because Xbox was saying you couldn't borrow your friends' games because you had to always be online thing. This was during that time. So this did get 20 million views back then on June 10th, 2013. And everyone loves when a company joins in on the trolling, right? So there you go. That was what that was from. Also, he did play a few playthroughs did start on this day in history. None really memorable. I'll tell you the list. There's 4 games that started on this day in history. They are Prototype, not even This Is How You Don't Play for that one. Inversion. No, This Is How You Don't Play for that one. The Quarry, and of course he started Pokemon yesterday, so that's the most recent one. But The Quarry I thought was fun. So this is How You Don't Play for The Quarry, okay? And we can watch, there's a few, this game's all about making choices and shit, and it's a very teeny, so this is, a lot of teens are the main characters. So DSP doesn't really do well with these, even though he will say he loves these kind of games, because you can't really fuck it up. So let's see, 2 moments here from this game I wanted to show that I thought were interesting. So here we go.
I'm trying to make it like it would happen in a
think
real
Emma
movie.
was the mastermind here.
Then who? Teeny angst. I'm so emo and sad inside because Emma kissed another guy. Oh, he's actually crying. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to laugh. I'm sorry. This is a heartfelt moment for this guy. I'm very sorry.
So, he loves these kind of games, but if you can't, have any emotion or at all, what are you doing here? When he reads a book, do you have emotions about the characters in there? Because it's the same thing. This guy, apparently, the girl he liked kissed another dude. That's a sad thing. But I don't think he's even had any of these experiences, so he has nothing to draw upon for those kind of situations, But anyways.
Didn't need to be $2. It said Psychopath goes clown mode live. That's right.
No, remember, he does have a book collection and can name some things about the main books possible, like the level 1 of level 1 books. He does have a little bit of a history of those, but not too much. I know what you're saying. But he did have a fuck ton of books not a fuck ton, but books, let's say. Okay, last one from this game I wanted to show you.
This isn't you.
Whoa!
So if you could tell, just for the storyline here, spoiler, he's kind of let's say he's bit by a zombie right now, okay? And he's turning. So now you got to make it, as the player, you got to make a decision on this one, all right? So he's turning, and it's very clear he's turning, okay?
This isn't you. This isn't you.
Whoa! What the fuck? What the fuck?
Whoa, Abby.
What is wrong with her hair?
Holy shit.
What is going on right now? The graphics are going crazy. What the hell?
Zero idea what's going on. Again, this is a very emotional moment right here. Your friend has just been turned into a zombie and threw you halfway across the fucking room. He's gonna pick up on that, right? We'll find out.
How are her bones not broken, by the way?
How are her bones not broken? Okay.
I have become super douchebag.
I don't even know this game, and that's not the feeling they're trying to give you of him being a douchebag. You're supposed to... I've never played this game, guys, but I watched it for a minute getting this. You're supposed to know that this guy threw her. Wow, something's wrong with him. But DSP's idea is he's super douchebag, man?
I have become super douchebag. No one can defeat my douchebag powers.
It's a QTE going on right now. At the bottom of the screen, you'll see a red line, and that's saying you got to do something or not do something. Let's see what he does. Does nothing. Does nothing still. Keep going.
Mutating.
No.
Whoa! Oh, that was an interesting spontaneous change. Oh,
give me
dead.
head.
Wow.
Watch this.
How was I supposed to know to shoot him there?
Okay. Well, I'll make this pretty simple. Let's talk about how you should know to shoot him. Well, first of all, he threw you halfway across the room with superhuman strength, when you knew that was enough to be called him a douchebag. Second, the game came out of a cutscene with you pointing a gun at that person, right? Waiting for you to make a decision on if you want to kill him or not. And that didn't even register as a choice for him, okay? And let's see what he says here.
Wow. Well then. Pieces of silver. Abby came to Nick's aid when he was attacked in the woods. Abby
Not
chose
obvious
to
enough,
shoot
guys.
Nick, and Nick transformed into a monster and decapitated Abby. Ow.
Choose not to shoot Nick is the choice you made, yes. So...
That was disturbing. Damn it, bitch. All right, are we ready to continue?
Damn it, bitch. Just want to see if this includes the his thoughts.
Care about the outcome. And I didn't care about any of those teens.
All right, let's get into the review real quick.
And
we are here.
Now here's the thing, and this is the open-ended question.
Uh-huh.
Will there be a Dark Pictures anthology game this October, or because this one came out, does that mean that one's delayed? We don't know yet. And also, are they going to continue to do this where they're going to have a game being developed alongside their anthology? Because they already greenlit, if you guys didn't know, they greenlit what will happen? Will they like this? But man, I think it could have been better. I really think that really what held it back was the writing of the teens. The teens were vapid, completely open, like dunderhead idiots. Here we go!
First ban! ALT took the protein pretzels.
Obnoxious. If you don't like the characters in the game, you're not going to care about the outcome. And I didn't
He doesn't care about anyone in any game, so don't worry.
care about any of those teens at the camp, except for, I guess, what was her name? Lauren?
I didn't care about those teens.
The prologue, and then she came back later, so thank God, because at least there was like a normal character. I cared about her and Max. Those are the two that I thought were good. Everyone else sucked, right? Early beginning of the summer here. Supporting some games. This is DSP signing off. I hope you enjoyed the playthrough. Until next time.
See you till next time. All right, see you next time. But there you go. That was the games that came out on this date, and no Instagram posts from this date. So there you go. Boat Knight says, do you think the cards could make him popular? No, I do not think the cards can make him popular. At the end of the day, he is what he is, right? And that what he is not entertaining to anybody outside of a very, very, very select group, right? So it's not like the Pokemon company, the Pokemon community ever wants him. They have it's a very, I'm not saying like an expert, but, you know, reading around the time, those like Poke YouTubers that especially the ones doing rip and ship and stuff, it's like extremely, extremely community based. Like, we're doing this together. Yeah, come on, guys. Let's do an opening together. And it's like, we're all in this together. But DSP takes that away completely. So the only people that still have any feeling of that at all are the true dedicated DSP fans. Every normal person, right, can go in there and understand it's not like a, yeah, we're all in this together kind of thing, like other Pokemon people try to make it, you know? It's like, yeah, let's do this thing, you know? And like, that's, if Asmon can't change anything, then no one can. And remember when Triple P said that? Like, after this Asmon bump is over, then what? Because you can't say no one gave you a chance anymore, because the biggest streamer on Earth did. And it's gone now. And you see where we are now. We are now into literally begging just as much, if not more, than before the King arc, okay? Right now, the amount of time spent on begging and rules about begging is like incredible high right now. Incredibly high, you know? And you knew it was going to happen, but we're just like steamrolling our way back into that. Pokemon cards were a good catalyst for that kind of, you know? It seems like Pokemon cards has given him the right kick in the pants to pick it back up with the begging, because it's not like I'm not asking directly for money now. We have some other things to do, guys, like Pokemon cards. You know what I mean? But who knows? I see we have the next band of the day was Lido Pizza Enjoyer ALT. That's a good one. That's a good one. But okay, my next, my to-do list on the stream, I'm going to share it with you now. So to-do list is obviously make sure that the rate army works today. We'll do that at the end of the stream. Get our first rating locked in. Second, get the new temple. Not done yet there. Third is to make our new game, which is pectoral flies versus dragonflies. Okay, those are the three things I'm working on the most. Saturday will be the second part of the DM show with Darziak style. And then who knows? Who knows where the summer's going to take us? But the next show after today will be tomorrow with a full Phone It In style Friday. Fix May. Okay, May's a fix too. I just got to see how I want to implement. I think I just want to do the call thing, and then that'll be it. Like, it's just too much stress worried if she's working or not. Like, it wasn't good for my streaming because I'm just worried if it's going to work or not. I can't be worried about that. So I need to cut away this, make it more simple. And she calls to let us know he's going live, and that's it. I think that's fine. Then I don't have to worry about anything else. Once I'm thinking about shit working, I can't be straight, you know. But all right, let's do it. Let's get our battle going here, guys. Okay, so ready? Last chance to get in if you're not. Turk to Spec said, "Hi, I'm Lyle Lott. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Big ups. I know Phil Lynott. That is from Thin Lizzy." But all right, let's fucking go. It is time. Get your ass in there. Battle time. 3, 2, 1, let's go. And as we are down to 95, the lag will stop soon, I promise. 95 left on the screen now. We are waiting for many people to be felted. We'll get there. Hang on. And there it does clear up for me as well as we hit 89 players remaining. As we see down to 50 real fast. Who has 3 shields left? It's all about the 3 shields. Who has 3 shields left? Jordan Fadeaway definitely does. Injured Cold with 2. Brad Shep with 1 now. T-Link Soldier with 2. Waffle Bunny with 2 still. It's all about those shields, guys. Gotta hold on to those things. Cholo 404 still has 3. He's definitely the favorite right now. Waffle Bunny with 2 as well. Cholo still with the 3, looking mighty fine right now. We should do a parlay for this one. Who will be your top 3? Who will be in the finish? It's Cholo, Indrid, or Narc? Who will it be? Cholo with 3 shields, Indrid with 2. There it goes. It's Cholo or Indrid right now. Cholo takes a bite out of Indrid. And he goes back for more. Does he get thirds? Yes, he does. Cholo 404. No mercy. No chance. All 3 shields remain. I believe that is a perfect victory. Cholo 404. You shall live forever in the history books. 3 shields remain. Cholo 404. And let's see, that will forever live into the Hall of Champions. Cholo 404. And I'm going to need your band guess, my friend. But before you guess, just so you know where we're at here. So yesterday we had a bountiful day of 43 bands Cholo 404. As you can see, our last 7 days have been is 40 right now average. So Cholo 404, I will leave it to you. How many bans will happen before we get off today? That's an extremely important guess. If you'd like Mei Ling's help, her guess, just for your reference alone, you don't have to use it, her guess was 29 today. 27 was her guess. 27. Cholo 404 goes for 47. 47 bands. Get out of here, Hall of Fame. Oh no, get out of here, Hall of Fame. Get out of here, this. Okay, so we'll see if 47 says Cholo. Okay, we're locking it in now. 47. Show me. Cholo 404, 47. Okay, good. 47's high, but I feel like sometimes you got to guess high, right? And we already have 2 in there as well. So there we go. Cholo is ready to rock. All right. All right. Anything going on in chat right now? Let's see. Not really. DSP's not complaining about anything. He did his normal hello, everyone, and that is it. It is a podcast day, so he might be, getting his topics ready for us. But he said he has no topics, so it's going to be about Pokemon cards. Okay, I will see you here too. Ba-da-bow. Cream Pie said, why isn't Beg for Beyblade? The real reason why is because it used to be called WPIG Battle or something. But then some legend thought Beyblade was better, but it was too late. The naming was already decided. I could add it, though, for sure, but I know he missed 1 goal, Cosmic Ape. 1 goal. So he's not going to be pissed, though. It's not pissed level. This is Raw Phil's music. Behind the scenes. If you missed the low-tier god shit, I will timestamp it, obviously. LTG talked about DSP. I would say he wasn't overly negative. He was obviously making fun of DSP, but he didn't really go all in. He just asked AI to show what DSP can work on and had some funny pictures, which are the funniest part is these pictures, honestly. So this is the AI suggested look. And then we also got this. So DSP Gaming full makeover. Refreshed, confident, and timeless. And this is how he could be fixed. And he also called him Bert. Yeah. The new name is clearly just Bert. There's no other words that come out. It's just names that come out. It's just Bert. Nibbity said, I was mid-bribe when I die. Well, it happens. It happens. Oh, see, now that isn't... Let's see. If I hit Nibbity here... Hold on, let me try this. So if I... This is a test, okay? You cannot... This is not an L if it doesn't work. Remember that, guys. So I see here we have AIR's 666 did drums. This should be a single L. Boom, single L. That's correct. Now, but here it's really going to wet your noodle. Nibbity should also be a single L. But if I click him, it's the triple L. Now, name placeholder 4895 should be an S. Let's see what you are. It should be S, and that is S. So why is Nibbity breaking my entire system? And does this require a complete revoking of any contracts previously? No, it's not your fault, Nibbity. I know. I got to fix it, though. Why can't it get the single L? I don't know about you guys, but do you ever, like, when you know you have to do something, I got to make it, I know I got to make a new temple, right? But I see, so I look for smaller things to do so I can still feel like I did something, even though it's not doing the real thing you have to do. You ever do that? I do that at work all the time. I do that in real life. Everything. It's just what you find little things to do so you don't do the big thing you're supposed to do. That's what I do. No, but my husband does, so that's the way to go. I find little jobs to do, but not the big jobs. It's ADHD tech. See, so many people have drugs for ADHD. I'm ready for drugs, but where do I got to go for that? Do I got to talk to the doctor? What do I have to say? Could you give me the script? Because I love chemicals. I mean, I'll take the chems. Just hit me up, but I don't know what to say. No, I've lived this long without it. I don't think I need medication. But I'd be fine with it if they want to give it to me. Oh, that's what I wanted to show you. Fuck, now I lost time for it. Look what I found yesterday, guys. This is so unbelievable, okay? So I was trying to test out this thing I'm telling you now with the choosing names and have be the right thing, like Dominic here has 2 L's and Fluctuating Miasma has an S. So I had to find a live stream to test it on. So I was like, let me go to the live tab. And I went to the live tab and I found the stupid stream. And look at this shit, man. Look at this. I know there's a video that many of you might have seen that's about this, but I didn't. So this was my first taste into that. And let me get this up so we don't miss it when he comes on. But watch this shit. Okay. So this is a stream of a dude.
If anyone sends a gift in these 10 seconds, then you're actually so insane. In 10, in 9.
Look at this shit.
In 9, in 8, in 7. 7 seconds for someone to send a gift. No way anybody is.
Look at this.
In 6.
This was not, I know a lot of people said Dumasai it's looped. This was not looped because I talked in chat and he responded live to me. But however, that does not mean that the bottom is not looped because often they're pretending to play game
for unforeseen consequences.
That sounded scary. Prepare for unforeseen circumstances. No, but yeah. So the gameplay's recorded me, but he talked to me specifically and said my name because I said something kind of snarky on the way out. I was like, because he was saying like, great stream today, guys. Thanks so much. And I was like, awesome stream today, dude. I watched you e-big for at least 25 minutes. It was awesome. And he said, WPIG, we don't do that around here. So that guy was at least live.
5 seconds for someone to send a gift. No way anybody is sending a gift.
Anyways. But I can't remember exactly what I said, but it was something trolly like that. And then he finally said, we don't do that around here, WPIG. But a lot of people were in the chat saying, like, all this is kids getting their parents money and donating. It's really, really fucked up. And all their videos, dude, all of their videos are made for 10-year-olds. And what they do is just, they're playing Roblox, and they'll say, let's see if I pull this whatever block fruit. And then they get it or not, and that's the video. And they get millions upon millions of views, and then they do those live streams where they don't even play a game. It's unbelievable, dude. I was disgusted. How is this existing?
Welcome to the show. It's the end of the week. If you can believe it, like, what a week. It flew by, didn't it? I feel like we just started, and here we are. It is my final streaming day of the week, Thursday. It is a shorter streaming week for me, but it's going to be a good day. Today,
his name is...
we're going to...
I forget. There's so many of them. I'll find in a second.
We're going to discuss the upcoming DSP Tries It for next week, and we're going to discuss reacting. What do I mean by that? Week. Well, last month, I did a long-form reacting event on the quarter.
Is this
if you remember, the
cold open?
It did well. And people have been saying, hey, would you do more reacting if there's a pertinent topic? We've been thinking about this for about a month. And now it seems there may be another topic that people are very interested in seeing me react to.
These are supposed to be quick and snappy, douchebag.
Don't know much about it or where to go about finding stuff that's worthy of reacting to, because everyone seems to be covering it. So we'll talk about that today. Of course, we'll have updates on all the ongoing playthroughs, the games, and more. Next week, we're likely going to be looking for a new game for the rotation because we don't really have many new releases until the end of June and early July. So we're going to have a couple of weeks to kind of fill in some time, and now's the time to talk about some interesting new stuff to toss into the schedule. So it's going to be a fun podcast.
No, it won't.
I hope that you'll be here for it, and of course, I do hope that you'll stick around because we got more Castlevania Symphony of the Night coming up tonight as well. Sit back and relax, folks. It's time.
Someone asked, what does that have to do with the badges? I just needed any live streamer that had badges, so he had one. That's what I was testing it with, and he was just the unlucky. I made an unlucky choice. It was that guy, and I was like, what the fuck am I watching? Like, this should not fucking exist. I was getting heated because you get the kids in those fucking chat rooms. Okay, I'll change topics. It's not the topic of the show, but it gets you fucking heated because, like, do you see kids in there saying, "Hold on, I gotta ask my mommy"? It's literal shit like this, dude. AJT Comics Brand says, any updates on the Q&A song? Plus, I'm doing a free giveaway on my channel, unlike Phil, who won't do it because he's too poor. I'm feeding strangers to my channel to get them to subscribe. Big ups, AJT Comics Brand. I will have that Q&A song for you by the end of the stream. That's a promise.
Welcome to the show. It is Thursday, the 11th of June, 2026, the final in 5 straight days that I've been streaming this week. And it's been a good week. Right? Overall, I think that we've had a lot of fun. We tried out some stuff that didn't necessarily work too well. But
you guys
now
didn't
we're
like
doing
enough.
other stuff that seems to be working. We are chilling. We are testing new things like demo night last night. I felt was really fun. And I'm excited for the future and moving forward and what we're going to be doing. And trying to find some new content for the rotation as well. So good stuff. We're going to talk all about it and get you all caught up. I'm actually getting all of the videos lined up here so I can talk about each thing that we did individually.
That sounds like a pre-stream thing, sir. What exactly are you setting up if you don't have this set up?
And where we are with each project.
Isn't that something you set up before while you're setting up the show?
So, good morning, everyone. How y'all doing? Welcome to everyone who is here live. For the record, thank you to those who told me that the camera looked blurry.
Oh, yes,
it was.
Please, yes.
What's happened is, a week or two ago, my camera that I've been using with OBS, my broadcasting software, stopped working for some reason. I don't know why. It's not broken. It just wouldn't work with OBS properly. So I used my backup camera. My backup camera's fine.
YouTube is being a bitch today. I noticed it myself as well. But, I mean, we're fine now, but just refresh. YouTube fucking sucks. I'm tired of it. And look,
But doesn't have autofocus as well as the other one. Therefore, it was autofocusing slightly out of focus, and it was kind of blurry, but it was hard for me to tell because I'm looking at a small screen here. I don't have it blown up full screen because I'm staring through OBS software in the corner of my layout here. So you guys told me, I fixed it. What I did is I now have it manual focused on a good focus so you can see the screen. You can see the stuff behind me. You can see me. And you can read this. And basically everything's kind of in focus. Now, the thing is, if I want to show you something, I'm going to have to remember to go back to autofocus and turn it on and off. It's a little frustrating. I wish I didn't have to change my camera at all. And I'm wondering if I get a spare minute, if I could hook the other camera back up and get it to work with OBS again. I think I could. Just a matter of having the time to mess around with it.
I wouldn't be too confident, sir.
Sorry for the blurriness past couple of days. You probably noticed it notably on the morning show. It should be nice and sharp. The face cam camera has been working all along without any problem. So no problem there, but thanks for giving me the heads up. Okay, so everyone.
Great talk. Good point.
Good morning.
Thank you for that.
How you all doing? Let's say good morning to everyone who's here live, shall we? On the YouTube side, we got Dark Lady Goth, Tommy Versetti, Bono's Tecmo. We got
What the fuck was that?
Symphony of the Night is the game. I
didn't even push anything. Oh, okay, here we go.
Should be gone. Interesting. A week now. Is here. What's up? Spirit defeats DSP.
I'll make sure we don't miss any.
Businessman, GLP Gaming. Spoons is here. What's up, Spoons?
That's one.
Wings of Darkside.
One.
Interesting that Wings of Redemption seems to he actually did quit the internet. I mean, we talked about this
he did
last
not.
week.
I promise you he did not.
It actually does look like it's stuck. He hasn't been around.
I promise you he did not.
And hasn't done any content on the internet.
I promise you he did not.
He might actually be gone. Interesting.
I promise you he is not.
You say boy, Echo Proxy, AC installer, and more. How y'all doing?
Just one.
Hope you're doing well. And like I said, I hope that you guys are ready to chill, but also hopefully you will stick around because I like Castlevania Symphony of the Night a lot. Symphony of the Night is the game that's the originator of the formula of Metroidvania. Like, it was the original Metroidvania game.
God, dude!
Castlevania gameplay with the Metroid-style exploration and maps and backtracking, right?
How many times he said Castle fucking Vania, Metroidvania in the last 48 hours? Relax.
I'm having a great time with it. We're in the Upside-Down Castle, so we're into the second half of the game. It's way more challenging, and I'm having a good time. But last 2 times that we played this game, we had low attendance and low support. Now, I hope that won't be the case today. Notably, we've had some changes around here in the last week with the way that we're doing Pokemon pack openings and things like that. Seems to have been giving people a little bit more incentive to contribute to the streams. Notably today, even if Castlevania isn't your forte, you'll maybe still stick around, hang out with me. Maybe we can do something else in regards to the pack openings and the like at the end of the stream. So
I thought forte is for things you're good at. That's not your forte. If you're not a good player of Castlevania, you can come at the night stream.
We'll talk about that in a bit because it's changed a lot in the last week.
Dipping?
But no, really, I think that Symphony of the Night is one of those kind of essential games that everyone should at least experience, whether you play it, you watch someone play it, or at least you have an understanding of what it is. I don't know why that's not translating into getting people here for when I play it. And we're in the second half of it right now. People are saying probably 2 more streams today and maybe 1 more major stream, and we're actually going to wrap up this game. So that means next week, I got to find 1 or 2 new games to play because we have about 2 weeks
Can you imagine?
until we get to the point where new games start coming out. In fact, notably, now that we have updated the schedule fully, the game release schedule, that is. So basically, we have nothing really going on until Star Fox on June 25th. Then in July, we got some stuff. Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, Palworld 1.0, the Avatar Fighting Game, Halo Campaign Evolved. We'll have some stuff to do over July. Plus, remember, July 4th, Indivestance Day Marathon. That's going to be very exciting. That's actually what I'm probably looking forward to the most right now. If you're not aware, Indivestance Day is an annual marathon that I'm doing where we reminisce about the past. The days when I used to put on silly hats and vests and glasses and just do silly stuff on stream.
Now you just open packs instead?
Well, people used to love that, but we, phased it out a couple years ago. So one day a year, we bring it back just for good old time's sake. And what been better to do it than a day when I'm going to be drinking, a day when I'm going to be cleaning out my closet to organize it so I can actually use it for stuff, which would be great because then I could actually organize my Pokemon card collection. I can get all my stuff in there for easy access. Right now, I can't. It's a giant mess. But also that day, we are going to be not only pulling out the vests and hats to wear during that stream, but also getting to my classic games collection, the likes of which we haven't looked at in about 5 years. Are you aware? In fact, I'm just curious, when was it that we actually did do that original closet clean out? 4 years ago. It was 4 freaking years ago.
Man,
yeah, July 30th, 2022. And at that time, okay, we dug into the closet.
The fucking rate army is going to be very low for the first time ever.
And we found my classic games collection, okay? And it was fun to do, but man, let me tell you. I mean, you just want to see? You ready? I'll show you.
Yeah, did he? Pokemon? I kind of would let that go because I was fading in and out of consciousness from boredom. But let's see the Pokemon. I think I heard that too.
July 30th, 2022. It was 4 original. Curious which of which we are today. We are going to be not only pulling out the vests and hats to wear during that stream, but also getting to my classic games collection, the likes of which we haven't looked at in about 5
missed it, but it's fine.
years. Are you aware? In fact, I'm just curious, when was it that we actually 4 freaking years ago? July 30th, found my class. I mean, you just want to see? You ready?
No, one's the lowest.
This is what it looked
Later,
like.
Dracula. One's the lowest.
Oh, I'm on fire. Hold on 1 second. There we go.
He still has the Z's. Look.
There we go.
He still has the Z's. Do you see that? Wait, watch.
Okay, we dug into the closet. What it looked like.
He still has the Z's. The sleeping Z's and the fire. He still has those up there. Remember when he thought the Z's was the funniest joke of all time? Big ups, Bird App. Thank you so much, sir.
Oh, I'm on fire. Hold on
Over
one
on
second.
Kick. You're a legend, sir.
There we go.
Sleep now in the fire.
Things have changed just a small bit since then. What do you think? You think
What do you
things
mean?
are looking a little different around here? You think
That reminds me,
perhaps
I'm not wearing underwear.
Thanks for the reminder.
things
I
have
never
improved
am.
slightly since then, 4 years ago?
What do you mean?
My God. Like, everything is so crazy different, right? I was
Okay.
definitely fat, right? The camera was atrocious. The lighting was terrible. Like, everything was horrible. So now things are just so much better. I mean, that looks awful, right? Oy, oy, oy. So, I mean, look, literally, there's nothing in this shot that remains besides the stands behind me. Like, the wall is different. The microphone is different. The
Okay.
lighting is different. The chair is different. I'm different. Everything is different. So this was 4 years ago, okay?
I thought it was 10.
And during that event, we found my classic games collection in the closet, and for the first time in like decades, I went through it to see
It
what
looks like it was a decade ago,
And
sir.
To be fair, I found some stuff there that I never thought was ever going to have any kind of value or worth. And people were like, no, some of your games are actually worth a lot of money. And I was like what? And like, well, notably, you have Earthworm Jim for Sega
Oh my
CD,
God,
which is,
Earthworm
like,
Jim.
super
Bad
rare.
word,
No one
Earthworm
has it
Jim.
anymore. And
God
I have
damn it, dude.
in
No
the
one
full
cares.
Case, pristine, not damaged in any way, with everything included. They're like, are you aware that's like over $400? I was like, no. I bought this at like a game convention in like 2010.
And you
probably for,
also
like,
never
$10,
sell it,
you
so
know?
it doesn't even mean anything?
So, during the closet clean out
Uh-huh.
and during the Indivestance Day event, a lot will be going down. I'll be drinking all day, which is always fun. Not gonna lie. For milestones of support, we're gonna be doing hats and vests. So every
I do
50 bucks
enjoy
I
a
raise that
drink
day,
every once in a while, as you guys know.
you guys will vote. What's the next hat? What's the next
Not
vest?
gonna
And I'll
lie.
keep alternating between hats and vests all day long and look like a fool in full HD on camera. It's gonna be pretty funny.
Oh,
In
hilarious.
addition,
I love when people purposely do that to be a fool on camera. It's so funny and authentic and meaningful.
we will climb out the closet, we'll get to the classic game collection, and we'll try to price out all of the games. We're going to have it here at my new layout. So we're going to have the camera, looking in depth at, what's the condition of the game. Take a look at what are they selling for on eBay right now and stuff like that. And try to figure out, the actual value. I think it's going to be a pretty fun event to do. And I think that you guys are going to like it. Last year, it was actually my most attended, most enjoyed marathon I did in all of 2025. So just on the nostalgia alone of me wearing the hats and vests, I think it's going to be a silly, fun thing. But hopefully you guys will come by on July 4th,
And
Indivestance Day,
Come
to hang
on.
out with me all day long. It should be a good day. Okay?
Get the support
So,
rolling. Come
anyway,
on.
That's the big thing that I'm looking forward to coming up next. But like I just said, we really don't have anything going on game-wise for about 2 weeks. All right? Now, in this case, we are currently playing a few games. Let's review where we are with each game that we're playing. Let's talk about some games that I did not continue this week, and go from there, because then this is going to lead into the whole React stuff that I want to do next week. Okay, so first off, we have a few playthroughs going on. First playthrough, obviously, is Castlevania Symphony of the Night. We are getting near the end. Probably 2 more streams today, maybe 1 more major stream, and we're probably going to beat Symphony of the Night. So 1 more stream next week is probably done, okay? Yes, I am going to continue playing it. I've committed to finishing this game. I just hope that you guys will stick around and engage and support with it. It sucks that so many have kind of disconnected from this game for whatever reason. I find it bizarre, because I think the game is great. Like, legit, I think it's one of the better games that I've played in a while. It's a classic. I don't get it. But I hope that you guys will hang out with me today as we play it after the podcast ends, okay?
There's
Pokemon
only
Champions,
106.
we have
There's
put on
only
hold. I like
168
Pokemon
people
Champions.
here, so not sure who you're talking to right now. You hope there's more for the game. Actually, you need more people to come. You don't need to worry about people leaving. You need more people to get here.
Pokemon Champions is the free-to-play, online-only, duel-only game. There's no towns, there's no exploration, there's no real story. There's a story,
No
but it's not a real story.
explanations.
It's essentially, you pull Pokemon, you recruit them, you train them, you fight with them, wash, rinse, repeat.
Why do you
I
say
learned a ton
pull?
in the
Why is the word pull just such an easy verb for him to use in these situations? You pull a Pokemon. Of course you pull a
streams we did this
Pokemon.
week of Champions. I learned a ton about dueling. Like, I'm learning how to duel better. I'm learning about the weaknesses
You
and how
pull,
to position Pokemon to
and
use
you
their abilities
pull,
strategically.
and you pull.
Which, to be frank, you don't really need to do that often in a standard Pokemon game. But in this case, it's actually getting into the multiplayer aspect of the game, which is neat. I've never done it before. But This game, sadly...
Next part of that, he actually didn't get any money for the game itself, right? Listen to what he did. He got money during the card opening. He had less than 100 for just the Pokemon game, right? But there we go.
None of which is in Champions. So
that's I didn't even see it.
Champions
See?
A couple times.
I didn't even know anything fucking happened. Nothing changed. So it's just it's not better internet for me, sir. I promise you.
Times. I think what I'm going to do is every once in a while, if I want a random night stream, I'm going to pull Pokemon Champions out of the hat, and we're going to play it. Okay? So I hope that you guys will understand.
But anyways, what I was going to say is this is the double duty metric because he got less than $100 for Pokemon itself, right? What he got money for was just the cards. So I don't know why you're saying everyone loves this fucking game now because that doesn't seem to be the case.
For those that like Champions, I do too. But I can't just play it nonstop when people really aren't liking it that much. So Champions will return. Likely there will be like a late stream next week. Maybe we'll do Pokemon Champions, and we'll see how that goes. Okay? Cool.
Cool.
So, outside of that, we started a new playthrough, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. This is the version of Pokemon Diamond on the Switch and Switch 2 that essentially takes the DS version and upscales it and ports it and adds a few modern features that aren't available. Or, for example, I guess on the DS version, there was 2 screens. So the screen that was on the bottom was the watch, and now you can have the watch in the corner of your screen and still use it and stuff like that. So, yeah, we started yesterday, and it went well. Like, people showed up, engaged, supported, and really liked Brilliant Diamond. So, we're off on another classic Pokemon adventure. We already did Fire Red. Now, this is my first experience ever with Gen 4 Pokemon. I've never...
Just totally pretending like he didn't beg his ass off endlessly. How many times did I play today? Guys, we got an hour left. Guys, we got 30 minutes left. Guys, we got 10 minutes left. Hope we're going to get more than 2 packs today. And then he only got more packs after the game ended. But, you know.
Done Gen 4 before, so it's going to be a cool... first time.
He doesn't expect people to remember that stuff.
And I'm happy that you guys liked it so much yesterday. Can't wait to continue this over the course of the next couple of weeks. Okay, so good stuff there. As for like night streams, the one game that we have that's the staple of night streams right now is TCG Card Shop Simulator. We do it a couple times a week. We simulate running a card store, right? It's cool because we're stocking, we're expanding, we are doing all this awesome stuff as you're running a store, but also it's like you're a collector too. You're opening packs of cards, you're adding them to your collection, you're pricing them out, you're putting them up for sale. And actually last stream, for the first time, we sent cards out for grading. So now when they come back, we're going to see how does this work with the grading system? Does it actually dramatically increase the value of the cards? Well, that...
Who gives a fuck?
Make more people come to your shop. You know, I don't know. I guess we're going to see. That could be pretty neat. So, yeah, pretty good. I'm excited for that. I am, to continue on with that every once in a while. So right now, that's kind of what we have as a mainstream in the rotation. We got Castlevania, which is going to finish within a couple streams. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond that just started. Okay? And TCG Card Shop Sim. Now, yes, once a week we're doing classic fighting games. And in fact, we're going to do that tonight, Friday Night Fights. Only we're doing it on Thursday night because I'm not here tomorrow. So that'll be once a week. Hopefully it'll continue to work because it has been. And outside of that, there's a couple things this week that didn't work. I already mentioned Pokemon Champions, but I tried 7th Guest Remake.
How'd that
Sadly,
go?
it just didn't work. I like 7th Guest Remake. I like the idea, okay, that we're doing something different. It's a different kind of game. It totally is not a standard game from today. It's definitely a game from the 90s. But they redid it. They redid the puzzles. They redid everything about it. But sadly, it doesn't work. The audience isn't here for it. So there's nothing I can really do about it. I tried it twice. Couldn't get it to work 2 streams. I gave up, okay? And the other thing is we finished Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight. So that playthrough is complete. It was a great game. I highly recommend it for fans of Batman or Lego games. So that's done. So next week, and the rotation for games, we're going to finish Symphony of the Night and we're going to continue with Brilliant Diamond. But we need something else to do.
This is the
now,
worst show ever.
Worst of the week. A legitimate good idea. It actually was brought up for the first time 2 days ago. And
this is the worst show of the week.
This idea. I think I'd like to do it. However, I do need your help. So I'm going to give credit right now because the person who's talking about it is Tweak RC. And he says, you ready for this? Oh, hold on. We got a troll here. Let's get rid of him. He says, how about a Resident Evil Code Veronica replay before you play the new remake? Well, the remake is coming out next year, right? So since we have a year to wait, well, I haven't played Code Veronica. Let's find out when I did, actually. When did I actually play
Check
Code Veronica?
it out now. Sir Cool Jerk asked a good question. Am I team hair dye yet?
I played Code Veronica X HD.
I'm still not because it looks like some gray is peeking into the left, but then sometimes it's not there as much, so it's tough to tell. But I'm not affiliated with any team hardcore yet. I'm free agent still.
July.
Yeah, I showed it, Dog King Cam.
11 years ago.
Go back like an hour and a half.
Okay. If you guys are down for it, I think I am down for a replay. I think that'd be awesome because now we'll have a second run in this classic, and then I'll be able to reference that when we play the new remake next year. I think that's a good idea. If not Code Veronica, I'm down to play a classic Resident Evil. Like, I feel like it's time to play a classic Resident Evil game. It's been a while since I played one. Now, recently I tried, last year, Resident Evil 0 again. That game sucks. I'm not playing that ever again. It's a piece of dog shit. Maybe if they remake it, I'll play it, but I'm not playing that shit again, okay? But we got options, because if you're not aware...
The Queen Michelle of hate. It just got banned. It's okay. The recap is good.
Okay? There are tons
Average.
of Resident Evil games on Steam that I own. Okay? So to give you some perspective here...
Please, yeah, please.
I own the following. Ready? Original Resident Evil.
Read them all. Read them all.
1996 edition.
Uh-huh.
Okay?
Okay, got that.
The remake of Resident Evil that they redid with better graphics.
Whoa.
The original Resident Evil 2.
Whoa.
Resident Evil 2 remake, which we played on the hardest difficulty.
Whoa.
The original Resident Evil 3. Resident Evil 3 remake, which we also played on the hardest difficulty.
Oh my god, you keep going. Yes,
the
say them
original
all.
Resident Evil 4.
Okay.
Resident Evil 4 remake, which we recently played on the hardest difficulty.
Oh my god, I can't keep up.
Resident Evil 6. Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. Resident Evil Village. And Resident Evil Requiem.
Slow
now,
down,
obviously,
King.
I recently played Requiem, right? I'm feeling like a classic Resident Evil. I'm feeling a classic, okay? But
Slow
the question is, out of all
down.
those games I just mentioned, do you notice the one I didn't mention? Code
What?
Veronica. Do you want to know why I didn't mention it?
Why?
Because it's not on Steam.
What?
Yeah, I don't know why.
You gotta be shitting me.
It's the one Resident Evil game that's just not on Steam. So, how do I get it? Is it on PlayStation? Like, if it can be played on PlayStation, then I'm down for that, but we have to figure out, how do I access it? I don't know. Can you play it on PlayStation 4 or 5? Because if not, then I have no access to it, and we have to play a different Resident Evil. PlayStation 5 has it, does it?
Good news, no one cared.
If it's there, I'm down for a Code Veronica playthrough, or if not, if you guys want a different classic Resident Evil, we can play a different one. We have them all, all right? I'd be down for whatever, but I want to know, because I want to start this likely next week. I figure we can balance Pokemon, the end of Castlevania, and a classic Resident Evil run next week on day streams, okay? And then on night streams, we'll continue on with TCG Card Sim. We may do some Pokemon Champions or not. We'll see if you guys want it or not. If we decide we want to do a React event, then I'm probably going to start doing the React event, meaning reacting to stuff about this particular topic we're going to discuss in a minute. And so that would probably be a good variety for next week to balance out the week. Those projects sound good to me as a good variety of stuff to do next week, okay? So...
Okay, we're out of skip juice, too. We are out of skip juice.
Okay.
We are at the end of our skip juice, too, boys. Now we're truly fucked.
Guys, stop talking about the World Cup. You know I'm not into sports, and if you keep spamming about it, I'm just going to ban you.
Yeah,
you know that you're
fuck
just
off your sports ball,
stupid
idiots.
about it, so shut up.
Think I give a shit about that? Dumb fucks, a sports ball.
People seem to be down for it. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Outside
we'll do, like
of people
I said,
talking about
let's
sports.
check when we boot up the PlayStation 5 to play Symphony of the Night right after this podcast. Let's find it on there. Let's see how it's accessible, and we'll go from there. Okay? Game Boy, how are you? Good to see you.
Ooh.
Matt Miller says it's on PlayStation 4 only. Yeah, but all the PS4 games are playable on PS5.
That was the second, yeah. I believe, right?
If it's not on there at all, then I think we should play a different classic Resident Evil. I don't know which one. You guys can help me decide, but I'd be down for playing a classic Resident Evil. Okay? Now, outside of everything that I just mentioned, okay? I'm also down for suggestions right now.
Sorry, guys. I got to do a commercial. YouTube's making me do this now. I'm sorry. Real quick. It'll be over real quick. Sometimes our loved ones stick around. Sometimes our loved ones don't know when to say goodbye. Sometimes, no matter how much we share with our fans that our loved ones are on death's door for pity bucks, they don't kick the bucket. But in cases like these, patience is not your only answer. Here at Speedy Sayonara, we offer fast, discreet, and humane ways of getting your inheritance money when you need it most. It's important. Yesterday. Keep no that in mind. retirement fund? No worries. Give us a call and we can arrange something. Or someone today. We assume most of the people using this service have no credit, since they are probably bankrupt both literally and morally. So we accept payment plans, since we know your ass can't get credit. Remember, sometimes loving is making them say goodbye. I agree with that,
Speedy
sayonara. I agree with that,
Parents are
honestly.
getting older, to the point where I know they're having health problems or whatever, and they don't want to tell me fully what's going on, because I think that they don't want me to worry, but at the same time, I get the feeling that they may be getting ill to the point where they won't be around forever. You know what I mean?
Oh, we know what you mean. We know what you mean. Those statements he's saying right there are from 2017, by the way. Just letting you know. 2017.
Okay, because I want to know what to do right now. We have a couple of weeks of freedom, right? When Star Fox come out, that takes priority. In July, we're going to have new games pretty much every week.
Health problems or whatever, you know.
So if you guys have...
Who knows what it is? Health problems or whatever. They are getting older, though, so money, please.
Any suggestions of downtime content right now, game playthroughs you'd like to see or whatever, okay?
It's pretty simple.
I would love those suggestions because now we have free time. Because the thing is, if you've looked at the schedule, once we start hitting the end of summer and fall, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be insane. There's so much happening in gaming in August, September, October, November. We are going to be insanely busy all the time. Okay? So I definitely need your suggestions on things and playthroughs to do right now. Because think of it this way. We are going to wrap up Symphony of the Night next week. So when I do, got a spot in the schedule. What's it going to be? If we're balancing Resident Evil with Pokemon, we're going to need a third thing to do. So we're going to need some suggestions on things to do. What do you guys think?
What do you guys think? Okay, we're done.
John says Mina the Hollower. Here's the thing. I'm willing to try Mina the Hollower. I'm just not convinced people are going to show up for it.
Isn't that for every game you're playing, though, and you're asking for suggestions, douchebag?
Mina the Hollower is a brand new game, and it does not have the following that a game such as Silksong had, you know? So because of that, I'm not convinced that it's going to do well. It doesn't mean it won't, and it's cheap. So I'm okay with trying it, but I don't know if it's going to work.
So then you're not okay with trying it then. Slime Privilege getting us hyped for the Investance Day says, can't wait for him to show us empty boxes that used to have products inside them that he bought. Yep, and he can show you what it is. Okay, guys, this is the box for the new mic. Check it out. It's going to be so much fun. We're up to 173 viewers now, so...
Well, Jeff Latoy makes a good point. He says, it's been a long time since you did an online PvP game besides fighting games, and those are good content. That's what Pokemon Champions was.
That's what Pokemon Champions
was.
That's
what I was trying to do with Pokemon Champions.
Dumb
making
shit.
Variety content with that, and for some bizarre reason, it just wasn't sticking.
Yeah, it wasn't
people weren't
sticking.
really liking it that much. I liked Pokemon Champions. It was fun PvP, but I don't know.
It wasn't even sticking. Sticking. Now you're digging through that sticky beard. Good job. How's it? Oh, spread the grease. Rub it in there. That makes it thicker if you rub it in harder. Good job.
Yeah.
Oh.
Caliban says Killer Bean.
Yes, Killer Bean.
I do
think
Killer
Bean.
That we should check out Killer.
That has a massive fan base, Killer Bean. Oh my God. Everywhere I go, I take a step outside, I'm hearing people talk about that fucking Killer Bean. That's going to get support for sure.
Bean at some point, too.
You can't go anywhere without hearing about Killer Bean.
I'm going to put these ideas down because these are great ideas for next week.
Great ideas.
I'm going to put down Mina the Hollower. I'm going to put down
That's bad,
Killer
though.
Bean.
That's good. That's good.
And Resident Evil.
You never know what's going to be good or bad.
Code
no, I'm saying
Veronica X.
I think
right?
Mina the Hollower has a lot of fucking people enjoying it right now, but for some reason, Killer Bean crushes that. Fuck Mina the Hollower. Doesn't mean shit to him.
So, 3 ideas of games to start next week. Let's go. Let's do it. Next week, we should have some fun, fresh stuff, continuing old stuff. It's going to be fun, all right?
Oh, it's going to be fun.
So all that, thank you for that. That's very good suggestions, really. That just right there, that's great suggestions, and I really appreciate it.
Now let's think about what I really need. Uh-oh.
In the regards to reacting, okay? Obviously, last month, we did the quartering react. People liked it and said, would you react more to stuff? And I said, well, you know, if we can figure something out, I would do it. But what would we do? You know, what would we actually react to? So apparently there is this crazy situation going on. I don't really understand it because I haven't followed it at all. I think it's something to do with
Sounds
Lego.
like you're the perfect person to talk about it then. Like you know something.
Bricks and Minifigs, I guess, is the name of a business that's in hot water. My insane baseline understanding is that there is some kind of a scandal and or scam going on between this company called Bricks and Minifigs and the local police of a small town where basically it's like the police are almost like racketeers going around protecting this business as they scam people and scam money. And a YouTuber went to the town to expose that this was going on, and the police have attacked the YouTuber and come after him. And now there's a lawsuit going on.
Wow,
and it's
he
just
seems like he
blown
knows
up
it,
all over
guys.
the internet. I think that's what happened. But I don't really know because I haven't followed it. I haven't researched it.
What's the matter,
just like
trainer?
hints I'm
What's the matter, trainer? Why is our... Oh, my God.
getting from chat and from like social media.
What's the
but
matter,
I haven't
trainer?
looked into it at all. Okay, so yeah, if this is a topic that you guys want me to talk about, I'm down for it. But I need to know who to watch and react to. Okay. Okay, so hold on. I'm being told you're giving me help right now, and I appreciate it. Let me write all this down. I'm being told the original video. So first of all, what's it called? Is it called Bricks and Minifigs?
I'm being told. Hang on. Okay, what's it called? I'm being told. Hang on. I know a lot about this. What's it called? Could anyone know the name of it?
The original video.
How about the name?
Is from...
Anyone know anything?
Reckless Ben.
Reckless
That's what you're telling
Ben.
me. Okay. Original video was by Reckless Ben. All right.
Reckless Ben.
Now, who else has covered it, and who should I watch and react to what they're saying
Sir Moist.
to get the full story outside of the original video?
Emiru.
Or
Choose
is
a
it
big
just the Reckless Ben has all the video?
XQC.
Okay, so I tracked down the thief who stole 200,000 of Lego.
Son of a bitch. God damn it. XQC. He covered it, I'm sure. Jordan Fadeaway says, if you pull it, they will come.
Okay.
Yep. That's why it's working out.
CoffeeZilla is the person to watch. Everyone is saying CoffeeZilla just made a video about it.
A lot of people getting timed out.
Boomer Shooter Guy, instead of being a toxic negative jerk and saying, oh, everyone already talked about it, why are you going to talk about it? How about you just shut up? People want me to react to stuff. We're going to give it a try.
Don't criticize anything, Boomer Shooter Guy. Dumb shit. The criticism was, what sort of insight could you even provide to something like that, other than what's already been said by everyone else at this point? Boomer Shooter Guy, why are you there? I mean, why are you there then?
Directly respond
You really
to what people
think
want,
that?
and you're the only person being negative about it. Shut up. Okay? No one wants to hear it. Thanks.
Except for Bust It Down Burnell says, we actually don't want this denthead, so...
So people are saying, Reckless Ben has a bunch of videos on it. Okay.
Okay, my first Girthquake, great question. On the Brick and Minifigs reaction, how's he going to make it all about him? He's going to say, he'll say something about buying things from collectors, maybe. Like, I've bought some collections in my day, but I never got screwed or something. That's my guess. When I was buying statues, which of course I don't buy anymore, guys. I had a lot of money. Okay, I had so much money then. Woo! This show sucks. 666 Minion says he wants to react to people reacting. Yes,
All right,
exactly.
I gotta ban a bunch of fucking idiots who won't shut up and let me concentrate. You're pissing me off. Okay.
Ooh, hang on. Piggy is angered.
All right, I gotta ban a bunch of fucking idiots who won't shut up and let me concentrate. You're pissing me off. Okay. All right, I gotta ban a bunch of fucking idiots who won't shut up and let me concentrate. You're pissing me off. Okay.
The piggy stirs.
There's a list of Reckless Ben's videos in order on the Wikipedia page. Yeah, but I could easily figure that out. I'll just find his channel, and I'll just look at the chronological posting order. That shouldn't be too hard to figure
chronological trigger, please.
Okay.
Chronological trigger. Get it right. It's a great game. I think the guess could be good, actually, Cholo. We're less than halfway there, but I think we might be fine.
So
we'll
if you guys are interested in this, okay, and you really want me to do it, I would consider doing it maybe next week. We'll give it a try. If it sounds like there's so much content to cover, do like one night stream of it on the React channel, okay? And see if I'm reacting to this, you know, if people like it. I don't know if they will, because unlike the documentary React from June the King, this isn't as focused. You know, the June the King documentary is 2.5 hours. You know what to watch. In this case, this is something very different. This is a series of videos, and I don't know if people will like it.
Oh my God, I thought we were doing it now. I thought it was going to be a little thing. Whoa. He's talking about doing a series on this? I thought it was like going to be a quick thing now. Oh my God, next week, starting to talk about it in a series?
Okay.
Oh, definitely. You got to do that
All
now,
right,
dude.
So we'll think about it. I'll try to see if
That's
maybe
a
we'll
great
work it into the
idea,
schedule
actually.
for a late stream next week. Give it a try, see if it works. If it does, great. And if it doesn't, we try.
Yeah, do it now.
You know, I did want to break up
do
the
it
content
next
and not
week.
just do gameplay every stream. If we want to do variety, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, you should wait till next
Particularly
week.
this month, I didn't do a marathon, so it would be good to break up the content a bit. But, you know, let's see. Okay.
Great topic, though. This was a good topic. ALT Loves Emiru says, celebrating America's 250th birthday by cleaning out your closet and getting drunk alone is a new level of pathetic. Hey, that's... Everyone chooses this. Celebrate how much money you've earned and you will never receive ever because you're never selling it. Just to flex on people. That's all that is, by the way. That's the one you don't want to watch is, this is how successful I am. I'm awesome. I'm doing great. Oh, look at this old thing I was able to buy. That's it.
Okay, good stuff. This is all great stuff, guys. Really, thank you for the help. You're helping me figure stuff out right now.
Thank you for the help. Thank you. No, thank you.
Okay. All right, so our ideas for next week. Okay, continuing on with Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, finishing Castle. It's going to work with possibilities of game acting. So good for all this help. Now, one final thing to talk about before we move on to interactivity and hanging out or whatever. What to do for DSP Tries It next week. Okay, this week.
This literal kindergarten. Before we move on to sensory play, we're going to do one more topic, guys. Before we move on to interactivity.
I tried out, for the first time in a while, Sonic. And to be honest, I actually enjoyed it.
Oh
I had a really good time.
my
This new
God,
summertime
now we're in
smasher
the
burger that
fast
they have or whatever.
food.
The video has done okay. I did it on Monday. It's now Thursday. And the video is around 800 views. I'm hoping it'll eventually hit 1,000. Typically, they do. But in this case, because it wasn't a toxic, negative review like sometimes I do. Like, for example, the week before was when I reviewed Chico Chicken, and I absolutely hated it, and I called it disgusting. That was over 1,500 views. So that video did good for DSP Tries It. But then we got a positive one, and it's only 800 views. Do you see the difference, the juxtaposition here? Yeah. So because of that.
No, not really.
I do feel like what we should do is...
No, 800 is...
I don't know what. I would love to know.
800 means no one liked it and everyone, it's fucking sucked. And 1,500 means it was a great video that everyone on the internet loved. That's the line.
Your ideas and opinions on this? Like, is there anything currently going on in food that's worth trying? Now,
oh, God, yeah.
I hate to say it. There's a lot going on. There's a World Cup meal at McDonald's. There's a Toy Story pan pizza somewhere. And this and that. And I've looked into all of them, right? They're all crap. And what I mean by that is literally none of them have anything new. There's a Supergirl meal at KFC. Guess what it is? 3 chicken tenders with sauce. Whoa! Here's the problem. None of these companies are trying anymore. It used to be, hey, you know, it's Halloween. Let's do a special Whopper. That's a special color with special flavorings and sauces. It's completely different from the normal Whopper. Cool, that's...
I don't know what era he's talking about. Because it definitely wasn't when he was a kid. That's for sure. They didn't do any of that kind of shit. So what did you talk about when they first started doing tie-ins? Like, what era is he talking about here?
That's a special color with special flavorings and sauces. It's completely different from the normal Whopper. Cool, that sounds fun. I'll try it, right? I'll try
what
the
are you
horror
talking
Whopper, whatever
about?
the hell it is. That's neat. And now it's, oh, look, it's a meal for a movie. It's literally the same meal you can buy right now, but we changed the packaging.
Yeah.
So why am I going to try your meal when it's the same food? It's just packaging. I don't give a shit. That's not something to try for DSP Tries It. It used to be all of these places would constantly have new things to try, and I would jump between them, and it would be a fun show. Now no one has anything new. They just sell the same fucking food with a different cardboard box, but that's tied to some IP, and then they act like it's something special when it's not.
Yes. Yes.
So, do you guys have any ideas? Is there anything actually going on new?
I hate
to
this
check
shit.
out
This
for
is a
DSP
hyperfixating thing, but I hate when there's sprites of like classic games that don't exist. This is a sprite that doesn't exist in any game Nintendo has ever put out. These 2 Mario and Luigi sprites. So why do you have them on the fucking Davoom? To show you're a big ass gamer?
So, do you guys have any ideas? Is there anything actually going on new to check out for DSP Tries It that we can try next week? Okay? That's what I want to know. Is there anything that we could try actively that would be worth my time, that you guys would like? You know what I'm saying? I just... If there's nothing, then I'm just not going to do it next week.
Don't do it.
Right?
Oh, no, please.
If I need
what?
to skip it, I'll skip it.
No!
We'll wait until there's a reason to do DSP Tries It. I like doing DSP Tries It. Don't get me wrong. I really do. But I don't want to do something until there's a reason.
I'm begging you. Please tell me why this Davoom screen is included in the list, guys. I'll take all ideas. Every single idea you have, I'm open for it. Look at the Davoom right here. You tell me what the fuck this means. Watch.
We'll wait until there's a reason to do DSP Tries It.
Tell me.
I like doing
what
DSP
the
Tries
fuck
It.
was
Don't
that?
get me wrong.
VR?
I really do, but I don't want to do something until there's a reason. Really, Chick-fil-A has a new
like fake VR? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, fake VR in the 90s would look like
now
that
I'm
in
excited
games?
because I love Chick-fil-A. Okay, hold on
I'll show
a
it to
second
you again
here.
when it comes up. I'll tell you.
All right, drop everything. We're going to Chick-fil-A.
That better not be 90s. It looks like trying to show VR in video games from like the 90s is my guess.
What is this?
Look like DSP running from Project 7. This bird app.
Yeah, what is this sandwich?
I'll show you when it comes up again.
They show a
Get
picture
ready.
and
that's summer. That's fair.
they show
Fair
a picture and
enough.
it doesn't say anything new. Stupid thing.
Dented but fair.
Honey pepper pimento sandwich.
Where are we at now? I'll show it to you.
Interesting.
The piggy hungers. He can't.
This looks good. Oh man, this looks good.
Piggy can't resist honey.
I think I might have to do it. What do you guys
he can't
think? The honey
resist.
pepper pimento sandwich from Chick-fil-A.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. They have different
Hell
versions. There's the
yeah.
regular, spicy, or grilled. Maybe I'll get one spicy and one grilled. Oh, Chick-fil-A. Oh, I love it. I love it. Sorry, I'm kind of like going crazy here because Chick-fil-A is some of the best food that
Piggy yearns for the trough
that I've had on DSP Tries It in like the last 2 years. Remember last time it was like my favorite chicken sandwich of all time when we ate there. So now I want chicken sandwiches. Oh, man. Okay.
Where's the 1 year wrist rest retrospective? That'd be fun. After 1 year, he uses the ones that were some of the cheapest ones he bought out of all of those. And the rest are sitting in the closet, including the wooden one. Remember that?
Sylvania says, really, I was eating that jalapeno sandwich the entire time. Do it. So, if you don't know, the last sandwich I had was this special like jalapeno chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A.
Oh.
And I recommended it so highly that a lot of my viewers have gone and checked it out for themselves, and they love it now, too.
Oh,
Sylvania is
yeah.
one of them. So now I try out the new one. All right, that's it. Chick-fil-A on Monday. Let's make sure, hold on, before I get crazy, let me make sure you can actually order it. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to, but I just want to be sure that we can. Let's double check.
I'm with you, Solid Cohen. I can say like Chick-fil-A is. I know I'm got to be very careful with my words here because I don't want to have the mob come after me. Chick-fil-A is definitely fine, but I don't think it's like miles and miles better than other choices. So sometimes the line does weird me out. But there's people that are like, that's a fucking religion, dude. Chick-fil-A. I just don't see the hype. It's fine though. Like it tastes fine, but it's like I don't need to be there in the line.
Yes, it's on here. Cool. Yep. Okay. It's on there. All right. It's a wrap. We're doing Chick-fil-A on Monday.
He's just waiting for money, by the way, because he hasn't got any money yet. I can see like no super chats at all. What are we doing here?
Yes.
What's going on?
Okay. Sorry, I got a little excited. I really like Chick-fil-A, if you can't tell. Okay. Good. You have one?
Remember, his body doesn't want nasty food anymore. Let me tell you something about that. If you get so excited you have to clap for yourself for over a minute, that means your body is not fully over the fast food, sir. I mean, it's pretty clear. It's like the best news you've heard all year that you get to eat fast food next week.
Someone says they also have another suggestion. I'm all ears if you have other suggestions, because obviously I'm always looking to line stuff up for DSP tries. But what I will say is I do want to go to Wendy's at some point. Wendy's is claiming they have redone their spicy chicken sandwich. And I used to love their spicy chicken sandwich until they changed it, and now it sucks. So now their next one isn't any better, right? Virtual Boy defeats DSP. If you mention Forza Horizon 6 with the wheel one more time, I'm shit-canning you. I'm tired of your bullshit. Shut up. Okay.
Piggy is moody today. You were so happy 1 minute ago, sir. Did you forget about the Chick-fil-A? Don't forget it. Relax, man. You were just clapping for Chick-fil-A. Tezosaurus in the house. I tried twice. I couldn't do it. I gave up. Why try? 2 tries is more than most things get for him. Big up, sir. Iwamoto says, Phil should react to Coney 2012. It's more current. Oh, yeah. How about Gamergate? He can react to that. Any other things in the past to bring up? Kevin Smith says, that went from wage quit to drool so quickly. Big ups, Kevin Smith. Michelle Anetta in the house just was banned.
All right. So, wow, we figured out a lot. We have 3 possible games for next week. We have a React idea. We got DSP tries that lined up.
Ooh, bans
all
are
kinds
hot
of exciting
now.
stuff going on, right? Now,
money.
We have gone 42 minutes.
Told you.
And we haven't talked about Pokemon cards yet. What is going on?
Oh, I thought
that I was on my way to becoming one of the top Poketubers. And I haven't mentioned Pokemon cards yet? What is happening here? I cannot broadcast for this long without bringing it up. This is not possible. This is absolutely unacceptable. For those who don't know, in a nutshell, yesterday, the official website of Pokemon cards, which is PokemonCenter.com, did a pre-order launch event for this new Pitch Black set coming out next month. It's the next Pokemon card set. Complete shit show. The site didn't work at all. They put you in a queue, and when the queue was done, it would then either crash completely and put you back into the queue again, or you'd get to the site and nothing would load. You couldn't buy, you couldn't do anything. I tried like 4 different times during the day. Once was like 90 minutes after it launched. One was like...
You can hear him. I know it's frozen, but maybe that's raw Phil. I don't know.
3 hours, then it was like 5 hours right at the end of the day. By the time at the end of the day, the site would finally load, and they were out of stock of everything. So basically, botters, meaning scalpers who have bots, just sat there all day and destroyed the site, bought all the cards, and no one got to buy any.
That is not true, and he has examples. He has 2 examples of fans of his own that donated to say they got boxes, so some people could do it.
Hence, this is why, if you want to buy Pokemon cards, you have to buy them from these resellers, because they literally have...
No, you don't.
...botted the system, and Nintendo and the Pokemon Company do nothing whatsoever to make it fair for anyone to buy them. It's really a shit show. So... it is what it is. As long as things keep going positively with Pokemon cards, I'd be okay with trying to get a box of these next month. It's around the middle of July. So we'll see what happens. But right now, I'm curious to see how will demand continue for Pokemon card openings. Yesterday, I opened this new box of cards, Chaos Rising, and we opened 7 packs in one day, and we ended up getting 3 hits, 3 rare cards, including I pulled the most valuable rare card that I have pulled on a stream yet, live with you guys.
But it wasn't the most expensive,
awesome.
so who
the most valuable
cares?
card I pulled yesterday during those card packs. I'm just having great luck with the Chaos Rising set. More luck than I've had with any of the other boxes that we've opened, okay? So, if you've been liking the Pokemon card stuff, the good news is we changed the way that we're doing it. All right, the way that we're doing it is this. If I play either Pokemon or TCG on a stream, I'm going to
ready for the rules.
A pack of cards for free, okay, on that stream. If we receive a $50 contribution from someone at any point during any stream, that will qualify to open a pack of cards, okay? If we hit milestones of $100, that's a pack opened. $150, that's a pack open, okay? And every 50 on. So basically, every stream is eligible, but there's going to be some streams where likely we're not going to do it because there's going to be slower streams. To be honest, to this stream right now, I don't know. It's already Castlevania Symphony of the Night, which traditionally has had very little support and viewership. We are almost an hour into the stream, and I have received 0 support. 0. So, it's not looking too good for this stream. You know what I'm saying? Unless stuff changes and it picks up, then I don't think that we're going to be opening any packs of cards on this stream, okay? I feel like whenever there's a theme stream of Pokemon or TCG, that's when the people who are really into Pokemon cards, they show up and they support those streams. I don't think those people are going to show up to other random streams. Therefore, you know, it'll be nice if every once in a while we have someone who does it, but, you know, I don't know. Okay? I guess we'll have to see, right? Okay.
He's
so,
heating up!
There you have it. Now, if you've had fun today so far, please support this stream. All right, you guys know all the ways you can. On the YouTube side, you can become a member. You can gift a membership. You can do a super chat. You can do a super sticker. On the Kick side, you can become a sub. You can give some subs to your fellow viewer. You can give some kicks. All appreciated. Or no matter where you are, you can tip me via PayPal. All right, I hope that you've enjoyed the show so far. We've actually got decent attendance, over 200 on YouTube. I don't know how many we have on Kick.
He is heating up.
Let's get some support for the stream right now. Let's get our first support in. Let's do some shout outs. And then let's do some Q&A. To be honest, that's all I had for the show today. As I wanted to talk about where we are every game, brainstorm some games for next week, talk about the React event, and do
that
DSP
was all your material?
So now, whatever you guys want to talk about, I'm down. You can tag me in either chat, and let's go. Let's get some support for the stream. Okay, so what do you guys want to chat about? Let's see.
What do you guys want to chat about?
One Buff Weave says, how much for me to play Sparking Zero? I already played Sparking Zero. I played it when it was brand new. And basically, I was kicking everyone's ass online, like destroying them. And the game was boring. No one liked it. It's not a good game. It's really not. It's unbalanced. It was never designed to be a competitive game. After I played through the baseline story, there's nothing left to do in the game. It's just boring as hell. So no amount will get me to play because there's nothing to play. I've already played it. Oh, no, not him again. Thank you for $1.50. That is our first contribution of the stream.
How's that feel? Ethereal Shine says we don't hear about the weight machine anymore. Yeah, well, that's because, as typical, once the dopamine hit of the new thing is off, it's not fun anymore. So I will definitely think that the amount of working out he's going to do is going to go way down now, because now there's nowhere else to go, right? But he did, however, talk about the weight machine yesterday, so it's not like he stopped talking about it, but it will go down. But who needs weights when you have Pokemon? I mean, come on. Come on. They're not comparable.
Okay. What is my favorite card that I pulled so far, looks-wise, asks Layla the Witch. Now, that's an interesting question, because that's completely different from value or rarity.
Female or male?
Good question.
Big
Let me see if I can find my favorite card.
Jade knows the difference. That's confirmed.
I would argue that the Mega Venusaur EX from the Mega Evolution set is quite nice. I really like that art. Honestly, Phantasmal Flames is probably the worst set. I don't really like any of those cards. Seriously, I don't.
Get the binder! Get the binder!
Definitely the Mega Greninja EX, which is worth $300. That's amazing.
Can you get my binder? The good one.
The Ampharos is nice. The Froakie is nice that we pulled yesterday.
Oh my god, dude. The Froakie?
Top 3. Here, let's do it this way so you can see. I'll show you.
Oh, please. Yeah, we got to see this. Oh, this is the worst.
Probably top 3 would be this is the Froakie that we pulled yesterday.
Yeah, YouTube's fucking
I really
up
like to look at that one. I mean, it's awesome underwater scene, right?
Oh, God, it's awesome.
And it actually has great value. I believe it's $15, $16, something like that. So that's the highest value card we pulled together. I really like Froakie. And then I would say... this Ampharos looks really nice. Ampharos in a meadow. Pretty awesome.
That's awesome, man. Good job. Did you finish your homework yet? That's what it sounds like. It's weirding me out. Yeah, did you finish your homework?
Then
you got school tomorrow, man.
The Mega Venusaur EX that we got out of Mega Evolution. That was our first hit. It's worth $13. That was our first big hit.
I remember when you pulled that, buddy. Yeah, you got to get ready for your PJs, though. You got to go to bed soon.
But honestly... I would argue that
that's literally the vibe for me for this thing. Check out this card. Oh, look at this. What do you think? You know, but that's what kids do.
Highest value card, the crazy, insanely rare one, is the best looking one. I mean, look at that art. You're not even really seeing the effect. See the effect on it? You can't even really see it well.
Oh, it's way worse.
With the camera,
kids actually
fully
like
metallic
it, you know.
Water spinning underneath. This is upside down. Mega Greninja standing on that ninja star.
Kids feel love
when he's Mega Evolved.
Kids feel love and interest for cards.
So
that's why it's fun. You never run out of people that feel passionate when they're asking questions. Because they'll ask questions, but they're so fucking interested. They'll ask questions all day about Pokemon, but they're fucking interested. And that's why you love talking to people that are interested. But unlike DSP, who goes to give 2 shits about Pokemon, it means nothing.
There you go. Okay.
Okay.
What did I click? Oops, didn't mean to click that. Okay.
I've not tried the Gundam card game. No, I haven't.
Jeff says, I never noticed that you had a light switch on the side, your right-hand side of your set. and the doorway. But I look at old videos, it seems it was there previously. Is this a Mandela effect? I mean, I always had a setup that kind of hit it nicely. Or seriously, I did. I had a setup that you wouldn't really see it. Now it's even less noticeable on that side because I have all this stuff in front of it. But no, it's always been there.
Yeah, this song is weird.
Ideally, what I want to do eventually is I want to move my set not from here and put it onto that wall over there, which is a much wider wall. There would be no door, no light switch, nothing. Just the wall behind me. But then I'd have to buy a whole new backdrop for it and set it up. I would have to rotate all the stuff of my studio here all around and rewire and everything. It's a lot of work. So
never
for now, I'm definitely not doing that. That's maybe something years in the future, maybe a year or two in the future.
Never happening.
When I want to do another overhaul of the set, then I would consider doing that. But not
that
now.
will never, ever, 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 ever happen unless he's forced to for some reason. This AI song is more dented than most. It doesn't know what it wants to do, kind of. It's kind of stuck. It doesn't know where to go next. It seems like it's like just... I don't know what I'm doing, but we're doing something. You know what I mean? I can't describe it.
People Version says, off the top of your head, what are your most looked forward to games from all the announcements recently? I know that the Star Fox remake is going to be a blast for me. I don't know if it's going to be a blast for you, but because every time that I like a classic game, people hate it. I don't know. I really want to play it, and I'm excited for it, but I just don't know how it's going to do. Wolverine looks way better to me now than it did. Like, I'm actually very excited for Wolverine. There you go. Just off the top of my head.
Of course.
I would have to open up the list of games and look at them to answer fully.
Of course. Wolverine looks hot, dude. It was awesome. Just push X to win.
Triple G says, what about the remake of Gothic? I don't know what that is. I never played Gothic. So I don't even know if Gothic is something that I would like, something that you would like. I don't even know what kind of game it is.
Isn't
so
Gothic...
that's why I'm not really considering it for next week when we have other games I know of that I would rather play, like a Resident Evil or try this Killer Bean or this Mean of the Hollow. I'm not saying that the Gothic remake is not going to happen. I'm just saying immediately I think we kind of figured out other stuff that would work better.
In my mind, I remember when the first Gothic came out, and I categorized it. This could be wrong categorization, by the way. But I believed it was a Fable, but trying to be more like Elder Scrolls, I thought, in my mind. And that's where it still resides right now. But I can't say if that's true or false, but I never played it. Oh, okay. Really hardcore open world RPG. There you go. Best RPG of all time.
Oh, yeah, and for the record...
Please.
Still have a ton of free codes to give away when we open packs, in addition to the code in the pack. So whenever we open a pack of these Chaos Rising cards, there's double codes to give out to the viewers because of that box that I had opened off stream. So we got a ton of stuff still to give away as we open more packs for you guys.
All right, but it takes $50, so it's not really a giveaway.
TX Shooter, how's it going, man? Good to see you here today.
Hey, TX Shooter, just let you know.
Star Wolf is the rival squadron that goes against Star Fox. They are not allies. They're rivals and enemies.
Rivals and enemies. Aha. Garminiti says, all that money in cards destined to rot in the closet? Absolutely. Just going to sit there and he'll never sell it.
Juicy Turds, also known as BJT, just tipped me $2, said just checking in for Thursday. Gee, thanks for being the first tip of the day, BJT. I appreciate that. Wait, what did I just do? And Lance Catamaran. I'm seeing him in over a week. Thank you, Lance. That's the first kick support of the day, as you can see. To drop 100 kicks on the stream. First time seeing him in over a week.
Over a week, brother. Where you been, dude?
Thank you, Lance. That's the first kick support of the day, as you can see.
Where the fuck you been?
Very slow day so far. So thank you, Lance. Good to see you back. How you doing?
Yeah, and you can always up that amount. Future pledges, always welcome, brother. You know that. Future pledges available. Go ahead. How many boxes can I put you down for?
Nothing here said if you had to pick a game of the year so far, what would you pick? Again, you guys ask me these questions. I don't have all this information at the top of my head. You know, I play so many games. I don't remember. Like, I'd have to go to my playlist here, start looking around,
sir,
to see what games I really liked, what games I didn't like, right?
Sir, this is your show, so they're trying to fill the time. You can't really complain when other people are trying to fill the time of your own show.
Like,
go ahead,
taking a look here. I really liked Vampire Crawlers. I wish I could have played more. I really like Mouse PI for Hire. I liked Pragmata. Slay the Spire 2 I really liked. Resident Evil Requiem, obviously, I really liked. And honestly, that's probably it for this year so far, because the other games I played are older games that wouldn't qualify for this year. So there you go. There's your answer for now. Maybe that'll change, but that's, just taking a very cursory quick look.
It's cursory. Okay, yes.
John, thank you for the membership. Did you just re-up your membership? We should count that for the stream.
Just go for
John. No?
Count everything.
What fighting game are we playing tonight? I don't know. That's really up to you guys. I don't know what you want to do.
He is not doing well tonight now because no tips. He can't even talk about the cards. We're so far away.
Yeah.
Come on.
Week after week, or maybe you want me to also
Don't care. Fighting game.
Vampire Survivors. Would I play Vampire Survivors? I mean, we already played Mega Bonk. It's a similar game, so the answer is no.
Much different, but okay.
Yes, it's absolutely insane. Nothing here. The second half of this year is absolutely wild with the amount of games that are crammed into it. And I'm obviously excited to see how it goes. I should give you guys... Wait a minute. What am I doing? I got to give you guys an update on my fitness, right? First of all, look at the veins now bulging out of my arms because I'm working out so regularly. And that didn't used to look like that.
What?
Trust me. That's a result of me working out right there. You can see the actual veins popping out of my arms.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Working out regularly, right? So, FYI.
FYI.
I'm working out 4 to 5 days a week, depending. And I'm doing 2 different sets of exercises, the same exercises that I told you about. So one night I do the press, the pull downs.
That's for the shoulders.
The crunches, and the lateral pull down from the front of the machine. So that works out the chest, the shoulders and back, the obviously stomach muscles, abs, and the triceps. And then the other day, I do the flies, so that's chest again. And then I do... Let me think about this. What's the other one that I do?
Give him a minute.
Flies.
Give him a minute. We'll get there. Give him a second.
Just gonna... Just gonna open it rather than sit here and look like an idiot and not be able to remember what the hell I did. I do the flies. That's right. Then I do curls, standing curls, because now I'm doing it in the proper thing. I'm matting down the way I'm supposed to do it. I do the standing curls. Okay.
You have what down?
In the proper. I do the flies. That's right. Then I do curls, standing curls, because now I'm doing it in the proper thing. I'm matting down the way I'm supposed to do it. I do the standing curls.
Matting down for standing curls? What do you mean matting down? What are you doing? What the fuck do you need matting for, sir? What are you doing? What's going on in there?
Okay. And then I do leg
lifts,
leg extensions, they call it.
In case he falls
single
over?
arm cable row with each arm. And that, so that's basically chest, biceps, my, whatchamacallit, my thighs here, and the back and arm and shoulder all in one with that exercise. Okay. So I'm doing these and alternating the days that I do them. Okay. So I've had this machine now for a little over 2 weeks, and I was having this issue, and the issue was that the machine has 14 equal plates, but then there's a plate
that should
on
narrow
top.
it down.
That's the plate that basically is supposed to be the base plate. It's 10 pounds. So when you're doing an exercise with no weight, it's 10 pounds. Then as you add more weights, it's another. Each plate is like 12 to 13 pounds you're adding of weight as you keep going. With the machine as you add more. There was a problem with the machine where the top plate wasn't in line with the other plates. Like it would go up and stick, and the other plates would come down.
See here now the problems are coming out.
Down.
Okay,
and it was making all this noise, and it would actually interrupt. Like let's say I'm doing the press, right? I do a press, I'd come down, I go to do the next press, and then as I'm pressing up, boom, the thing would hit. Like what the hell? Like, it's distracting. You can't even focus on your reps because of this was happening. So I read all the documentation, and basically what the documentation says is the fix-all for this machine is just add some WD-40. Just get WD-40 and lube the damn thing, and it should fix everything, right? It fixes squeakiness of the cables. It fixes any kind of squeakiness or stiffness in the wheels. It'll fix problem with the weights. I said, oh, okay. So I bought WD-40. I just sprayed a little bit around the metal rods that all the weight plates go on. It is now absolutely flawless. It's like the most awesome machine ever. I could do every exercise. It makes no noise. It's freaking silent now. And it's perfect. I'm actually within 2 workouts now of me adding the WD-40. I've already increased my weight like twice. Because now I don't have to worry about the stupid thing interrupting the reps. And I'm just pushing like, yeah. And like, yeah, getting the burn, feeling great.
There is zero chance it's hooked up correctly. If it was getting caught up and then you just added WD-40 and it worked? What the fuck is he talking about? And that let him do more weight? There's no chance it's set up correctly, guys. That's not going to be that big of a change, dude. Just from spraying WD-40, you got more reps?
So I'm actually really liking it now. So initially the machine was good. Now the machine is like great. Now it's like super duper good. So I'm really enjoying it. However, I'm doing so many exercises now, but I know I'm not doing them all. Like, for example, there's more exercises I could be doing. I'm not doing anything to work out this guy right down here. Like, I'm not doing any exercise.
Oh, God.
I'm not doing anything to work out this guy right down here. Like, I'm not doing any exercises for that, okay? I'm not doing any exercises particularly for the shoulder. Like, there's some that are like both. Like, if I'm doing the pull downs here, this is back and shoulder. But I know there's exercises I could be doing that just work out the shoulder. And I'm not doing those right now. But I'm already working out 4 to 5 days a week. So it's like, how much more could I do? So what I might do is just keep doing what I'm doing for a while.
It was like he was like...
a month or two. And if I get bored of the same exercises, maybe what I'll...
It's like he was grabbing an udder or something. What the fuck was that?
I'll do is say, all right, I've kind of done really good with this one or that one. Let's lay off that one for a while. And let's implement different exercises now into what I'm doing for other muscle groups. Like right now, I think what's going to happen is the shoulder is going to be wimpy because I'm not doing a shoulder isolated exercise.
It's going to be wimpy.
I could with this thing.
Yeah, you're
but I'm
being
already
wimpy.
doing 8 exercises. Like, how many am I going to do?
You're being too wimpy on your shoulders, sir. That's definitely the problem.
So that's going well. I'm looking forward to more, and I'm looking forward to buffing up as I do this. I'm actually feeling great. I'm blown away. I right now actually have the best stomach I've ever had my whole life. Even when I was in my 20s and I was skinny and lifting, I did not have a stomach like I have right now.
Show
I
it!
actually got crazy muscle definition going down now. I'm not cut. I don't have a six-pack yet, but I'm getting there. It's actually crazy how I'm like, oh my God. Just doing these. I'm doing the crunches with...
You see that, Cat?
Hold on.
Check it out, Cat.
Yeah, I'm doing the crunches with like 60 pounds of weight. Yeah, I've got 5 plates, so that's
at
least 10 a plate plus the 10. So it's at least 60, 70 pounds. And I'm doing tons of crunches with it. So it's insane. Like, oh my God. The strongest I've ever... I mean, I'm basically getting the strongest I've ever been. And I'm 44 years old. I'm actually very happy right now. Because I was in a situation in my life where my weight was bad, my health was bad, everything was bad, and I've completely turned it around. And I'm looking better, and I'm feeling better. So this is excellent stuff.
Jordan Fadeaway says 14. Oh, okay. Jordan Fadeaway says 14 plates is Cat's nickname from the buffet staff. Chuck Buried says, whatever the lowest possible score on the Raid Army thing is, you might need to add a lower one for this one. No, the lowest one is 1. But I'm gonna wait. We could. Who knows how it could finish? But right now, it's looking like a pretty solid fucking 1. 666 Minion says he could use the pallet to make wrist rests. Oh yeah, side business.
Get that out of here!
Sorry.
I lost so much weight. Like I said, I used to be 240 pounds. Now I'm 170. I think I'm actually starting to gain weight again because I actually got as far down as 168. But the last time I weighed myself, I was like 171 again. And I'm like, oh, I think it's because I'm gaining muscle now. It's going to start to go up slowly.
Yep.
So.
We got a lot of... We got 2...
Some shout-outs. Lance...
Finally.
Lance, just so you know, basically it's stepdad all the time, you every once in a while, and every once in a while one other person, and that's about it. I just don't get a lot of support on Kick. So I do appreciate the fact that you do come by and hang out and support when you can. Thank you for that.
Just letting you know that you're the only money I get. Thank you. You're the only money I get, so thank you.
How did I get my motivation to change my health? I mean, it was a combination of factors.
People making fun of him?
Say there's a few things, okay? Number one, I was hitting 40 years old, middle age, and I wasn't feeling good. You know what I mean? I was in pain. I was, you know, getting physically exhausted doing normal things. You know, my knees were killing me. It's like, dude, I'm middle-aged. And if I want to be able to continue to do what I do and have a long life with my wife, I need to do something to change. So it was a slow process of changing my diet first. And once the diet was fixed, then starting to do basic exercise and then moving forward. Now, in tandem with that, this is very true what I'm about to tell you. This is all a result of you guys supporting me. Okay? 100%. God's honest truth. If you guys in the last 2 years didn't support me so much, I wouldn't have been able to do any of this. Because it's the fact that now I'm in a better financial...
You know, you have to have a lot of money to eat well. There's no way to eat less food or healthier food unless you make a fuck ton after a King arc and an Asmongold arc giving you $1,000 a day. If you don't make that much money, you can never eat healthy. You know that, guys.
Ability to spend money on stuff like this and improve myself. Previously, I didn't have money to clean out my house, to buy a weight machine, to do any of this shit. Now I do. So because you guys have supported me so much in the last 2 years and things have gotten so much better for me in the last 2 years, I can now do this stuff. And again, this is what I want you guys to understand. All the stuff, all these improvements that we're doing, the fact that everything looks so different and is greatly improved, the fact that my gameplay has improved, that I can play on PC or any console, that I can buy.
Where is the gameplay improving?
Any peripheral that I want, play any game that I want on any platform at any moment, pick up a new game, drop a game. Okay, the visuals better, the audio better, awesome decorations, the stream looking amazing. Okay, all of it. The fact that we're implementing new things, we're doing reacting whenever there's something pertinent to react to. We're doing new fun stuff on the stream, animations constantly updating and changing to your liking, right? Adding all this new stuff constantly. Pokemon cards now being a part of the content. I can afford to do that, right?
So this is going to be the Indivestance Day stream right here. You're seeing the preview of it, so just get ready for that. And I'm not restreaming that because I don't need that all day.
Offline from any of my content here. Me getting healthy, buying that weight bench, buying the free weights, being able to clean out that room and work out for the last year. Now having a weight machine, okay? The fact that my diet has changed, I can afford to buy better food. So I'm buying higher quality meats. I'm buying lean meats.
Just to be clear, I understand that food is more expensive now. However, he was already making over $80,000 a year. That's enough for healthy food, even at his lowest point. So just keep that in mind. Unfortunately, he was addicted to mobile games, so couldn't spend as much as he could. But let's get real. He had enough money for healthy food at every point of his YouTube career. There's not been a single point in which he didn't have enough for healthy food. This is just all trying to change the story and say, because of people supporting more, you guys made it happen, so please support more. You're the only reason I can do this, guys. You're the only reason. I saw you, AJT, did you get the link? I posted earlier. Did you get it? Want to make sure you got it.
I'm buying it in a way that's economical, that now my diet is better. But it's because of you guys. Okay, you need to understand that. It wasn't just me making, I just decided. You guys allowed me to do this directly. It's cause and effect. If I hadn't gotten the increase of engagement, support that I got in the last 2 years, I never would have been able to do any of the positive improvements that you guys are seeing on stream. And I think, honestly, the reason it took me so long to get here was because I was very financially bad off for a long time, and people would come support me, and you wouldn't see any positive change. Okay, it's time for a real talk situation with all of you right now. For a long time, I was financially bad off. I was insane amounts of debt. I was making insanely bad decisions.
I'm not even slowing this down because this is not new information. This is just a story we've all heard before. We don't have to hear it again. So it's just going to say the same story all the time. So
I went into bankruptcy. So you would support my streams, and then nothing would change. Everything would look like shit. The camera looked like shit. I looked like shit. You know what I'm saying? People would still like me and my content, but they were like kind of sad because they were coming by and liking me, and they would support, and then nothing would improve. Like, well, that kind of sucks. But finally, I got to a point where things did turn a corner. I got financially to the point where things were better, and now when you guys supported me, I could directly use that to refuel it back into the business and myself to improve everything here. Okay? So it is you guys and your support that allows me to continue to go onward and upward. So thank you for that. Every single one of you who have watched and who have supported in a positive way in the last 2 years, you guys are the reason why things are better now. Okay? It wasn't, Phil just decided overnight to get healthy. I always wanted to be healthy, but I didn't have the means. Now I actually
You needed more than $100,000 to eat healthy?
That's my promises, and I'm going to stay healthy.
Okay.
And I'm going.
So if you want to believe this, which is everyone's prerogative, what you have to believe is even when he was making upwards of $200,000 a year, that wasn't enough money to be healthy. He had to get the much less money from Kino Casino and Asmongold to finally decide to be healthy. If you want to believe him, that is what he's asking you to believe. Okay, so go ahead.
And to kick fucking ass, getting healthy, and doing awesome content for you guys in the future. Okay? I know it's a joke, it's a meme, that I just did my 1 year Switch 2 retrospective, and I'm holding the Switch 2 in my hand like this, and there's an AI thumbnail that shows that my arm is huge and everything. But my goal is that hopefully eventually I can really get there. That would be pretty cool, don't you think?
So why wouldn't you really want to flex on people by making it real and not using AI to make believe?
My arm actually is buff like that? Yeah. So why not? And I'm working on it. I'm committing. I'm doing it. I told you, I'm working out 4 to 5 times a week. And I'm going to keep doing it. I'm going to keep eating healthier foods, protein, low fat, low carb, keep it going, and improve my life situation as much as I possibly can. Okay?
One day I want to be like that. Okay, well, you could have tried to make it happen really, or you could do AI, so.
So hold on. Deadhead did a $5 super chat and says, I'm a TCG collector. Is there a card you're hunting for? Have you thought about opening a P.O. box to get stuff? I wouldn't mind sending packs and cards.
Oh, here we go
I'm
again.
never going to open a P.O. box because too many people harass me and would just send me junk. Can't do it. Okay? Best way to support is support the streams and guide me towards things that I should be doing. Like if you think there's a set I should get, a pack I should get, guide me towards that stuff. I'll get it myself. I can't have people just sending me shit. Too many,
give money directly.
Idiots. Right now, I'm really enjoying the Pokemon stuff. And I know there's all kinds of different Pokemon sets that I can do, new and old. And we could do this for a while. If it gets stale and if people are interested in other stuff, we could look into it. But I don't want to go crazy. For example, people are like, well, buy Magic cards. Well, I don't know anything about Magic.
You don't know anything about Pokemon cards.
The reason that the Pokemon stuff works is because we play Pokemon games together. You know what I'm saying? So it works. I don't know anything about Magic. Not the first thing. I'd buy a box of cards and not know shit about what I'm doing.
Okay, I got you.
You know what I mean? So I'm not saying never, because I know that Magic has all these IPs and tie-ins of things that I probably would like. If they had a Marvel Comics tie-in, if they had a Final Fantasy tie-in or something like that, I'd probably like doing that. But in general, I think stick with what we're doing right now, right? Do what we're doing and go from there. So thank you, Deadhead, for $5. Do I have a card I'm aiming for? I mean, right now, whatever box I'm opening, I like to get the good card. Like, I already got the best card in Chaos Rising. Do you want to know what I want? The Full Metal Gold card. There's a Full Metal Gold Greninja. That's the rarest card in those boxes. That's what I want out of Chaos Rising. Because I haven't gotten a gold card in any of these yet. I want the gold card. That's what I want.
That's you buy the single or just, it's like winning the lottery, sir. He wants the gold version of the hypest card in the whole set. Just buy a lottery ticket. Same odds. The Pasta Maker says, remember that is $50 for a chance at scanning those codes. He just flashes them out the camera. Anyone could snipe the donator if they want the code. Exactly. It means nothing. I wish someone would kind of share that with him so he stops flexing on the fucking codes. When, like, someone paid $50 for the code. That's what it did. All right, hold on, AJT. I'll find it again.
EX Greninja. So thank you to Deadhead for $5.
And let's keep it going, though. That's a good start, but, I mean, come on.
So if you want to see me open some card packs on this stream, please support it. Let's go. Like I said, for a $50 contribution, I'll open a card pack. And for hitting $100, that's a card pack. $150, that's a card pack. So get the stream some support, and let's get some packs opening, right?
Let's get some packs open, bro.
Okay.
Come on.
Someone just to me. Sorry. To be healthy. The society we live in.
What?
That's the sad truth, is that in the society we live in, you just tipped me $2 says you do not need money to be healthy.
Exactly.
Wrong.
Okay. $100,000 isn't enough, sir? Making $100,000 off the backs of your audience isn't enough? Really? Making $100,000 while being addicted to a mobile game? You didn't have enough money to eat healthy? Something sounds strange here. I'm not so sure.
In the society we live in, you do need money to be healthy. 100%.
Oh.
That's just 100% true. Sorry.
You had money is the thing. You had lots of money.
Okay.
You had money and lots of it and chose not to do it. So
I'm reading a message right now. Hold on.
Okay, well, good podcast segment. Always involves reading messages. Go ahead.
So it was a $2 tip from Big Juicy Turds, and he wrote me a nice long personal message, and I appreciate it. I don't know why you go by Big Juicy Turds. It's a really weird name, but I do appreciate the tip and the message. Thank you for that. Okay.
Okay.
Ha ha ha. And then we have a $2 troll tipper who's very upset with the fact that everything has been improving for me. They're insanely upset.
Okay, what'd they say?
Tipped me to say that. That's hilarious.
What'd they say, or did it hurt a little too much to repeat? Okay. So that message could have been anything, such as, cat's fat, you're taking Ozempic, anything, but he just categorized it like that.
How are you today, man?
All right, here we go. I got it now. AJT, last chance.
No, why would I read the message out? It's a toxic idiot. It's someone who I know who's a loser.
Oh, okay.
And
Someone you
is
know.
always going to be a loser because of the way that they behave. They're incredibly jealous of me, the fact that I've improved my life, and they're very upset, and you can tell with the way that they say stuff. They're like pissing themselves angry because they want me to have a downfall, but instead I'm going the other way. They can't stand it.
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck would I read that message? They can go fucking sit and spin on a cactus.
Yeah. Got him, dude. Good felting. So, anyone want support
I have
more?
bad
Or?
skin. So whenever you touch my nose, this is my allergy. For the record, when I do this, it's because my nose itches because of my allergies. Like right now, my nose is itching, so I do that. And that way I don't have to touch it, because if I touch my nose actively with my fingers, I have a chance of getting grease and pimples and shit because I have bad skin. So whenever you see me doing that, it's because I'm actually scratching my nose. It's a way to do it. Makes the inside not itch it or be feel like allergies anymore.
Like I said, different on that being said, this is a thing he's picked up from Jasper. He always picks up behavior from people he lives with, and he picked this one up from Jasper.
Nothing here. Did a $2 Canadian super chat. He says, cheers to a healthy life. Very inspiring to hear. Thank you. That's it. And let's pop in. Let's get that 100 and let's open a contribution. All right, let's get some support rolling.
Woo,
let's have someone. Let's get a $50 contribution, whether it's a super chat, a tip, 10 subs, 5,000 kicks. Let's get $50 now, and let's open a pack of cards on this podcast before it ends. All right, and let's get to $100 of support, and then we'll open another pack. Let's go. Let's get some packs popping. Let's get that gold foil Mega Greninja EX ultra rare. It's actually called a mega rarity card. From this box of Chaos Rising. Let's go.
Shame.
You see how much he feels inspired to that person who said he felt inspired by DSP?
All
Are
the
you
packs
feeling
are here, 'cause
inspired?
everyone's like, he's going to open all the packs off camera. No, I didn't. They're all here. This is a good box. Like, the first box I opened off camera was a really good box. Already, we got 3 hits in this box in the first 7 packs. I'm feeling very good about this box. So I'm not going to open any packs off camera. This is just for on camera, okay? So there you go.
Oh, he definitely has a separate box then.
I'm so confident we're going to be opening a pack before the end of the podcast. I'm bringing this and putting it right here. No, you know what? I'll bring this. I'll put it right here.
Okay.
Because we're going to open this sucker in just a little bit. That's how confident I am that we're opening some cards. Let's go. Says, why do you think when Wings made money on Lolcow Live, he bought junk food and didn't take the chance to change? I don't
need to hear
think that
this.
Wings is stuck in a depression rut. Okay? I've been there. And when I was in my 20s, okay, I had bad depression, okay, really bad. And basically, it makes you feel like you can never win anything, even if you are. Like, if something good happens to you, you self-convince yourself that it's all fleeting, it won't last, and everything's going to blow up in your face no matter what, so you don't even get happy when a good thing happens. Does that make sense? You literally wake up every day and you think that you're a...
DSP said this many times, like when Kino Casino would go on vacation, and he would say, I hope they come back soon. He'd also talk to Darzak saying, man, I hope we can get back to those numbers we had with Kino Casino. He does this all the time with everyone.
Piece of garbage.
Go ahead.
You're never going to improve. Nothing around you will get better. You don't deserve anything.
Self-convince yourself. Self-felt yourself. A lot of self-something yourself.
Like, that's how that guy is, and he's just stuck in it. Now, there's many different things you can do to remedy it, but sadly, there's no ultimate solution, because sometimes that feeling comes back. For me, every once in a while, I do feel like shit for a day for no reason. It'll be like, dude, why do I feel like shit? Things are going great, you know? But it kind of never goes away. Once you get to that point and your mind is cracked like that, you get stuck. For him, I don't think he's ever gotten out of being stuck. Maybe there was moments when he did, but I don't think he's ever definitively been out of that mindset, you know? So he gets good things happening to him. He has opportunity to do good for himself, and he has moments where maybe he's doing the right thing. Like, I think, like, earlier this year, he quit soda, right? Legit, I think he wanted to do that. He tried it for real, and then after 2-3 weeks of doing it and he didn't lose any weight, he gave up and he went right back to his old ways, and now I don't think he's trying. That's the truth. I think he tried it hard. It didn't work within 2-3 weeks. That's it. All that happiness is gone, and now he's back to his old ways. You know? For him...
No matter what you think about Wings and DSP, DSP spends so much more time thinking about Wings than Wings spends thinking about DSP in my mind. It's unbelievable. Like, you know, like DSP just spends so much mental space on wings. It's amazing.
For a guy like Wings, this is my opinion. Okay, you can disagree. He can disagree.
Yeah, see? He knows everything about
he can
wings.
Do it for himself. I think that's the kind of guy who he needs to have people around him to coach him, to help him, to guide him. If it literally means someone locks down the house and makes it that he doesn't have access to the bad food, someone has to do that. You know what I mean? Like, he shouldn't have unlimited access to food delivery if he's just going to order bad food every day.
Yeah,
because he'll never improve. He doesn't have that level of self-control. His depression forces him right back into the bad habit. Even though he wants to improve, he's not capable of doing it himself. He needs to give access of his life over to someone who's going to do the right things and right decisions and not give him the easy opportunity to basically fail. Because that's what it is. He has ultimate control over everything. He has the app on his phone. He has the money. He controls the bank account. Therefore, he can just spit the money into whatever he wants and do the bad thing unlimited. So he's never going to improve.
Similar to someone else that's addicted to something else right now. Grimmer the Greek says, nothing at all to do with Big Wife and cancer, sure. Oh yeah, that's not at all why it happened to get healthy. Nope, has nothing to do with it, sir. Nothing to do with it. Johnny Rico says, prediction shirt off before end of the year. I actually am in camp never shirt off. I think he knows now. He's very spooked by doing things that will create forever screenshots. And he knows if he takes his shirt off, it will be a forever screenshot. I don't think he'll ever do that. I think he'll always be too scared for that. It's a me him says, WD-40 is a performance-enhancing drug. Yeah, spray it right in your nose. And you could do way heavier stuff. I think even though he thinks he's hot now, he still would make that leap.
I think that's idiot saying dumb shit. You know what, Shadow Ninja, you're done.
Okay.
You keep spamming about World Cup. Go fuck yourself. You're an idiot. You guys have to understand that me getting healthy was not an overnight thing, and it wasn't an easy thing. It was a slow, gradual process.
I'm done with this, man.
This
is like, I don't need this. Unlike the dance, I don't need a 44-year-old guy that looks like he's dying to tell me how healthy he is. I'm speeding it up again.
Right now, I would drive to McDonald's.
Yeah, you literally did a standing ovation for a Chick-fil-A burger in this same show. So yeah, trust me. We know you like burgers.
Or order from McDonald's because I have access to the app. Makes it even worse because it's even easier to do. And I would get a bunch of cheeseburgers and a quarter pounder and some nuggets with sweet and sour sauce, and I would eat it. So I crave it. Like right now, I crave it. I'm like, dude, I think those McDonald's burgers are craveable. Am I eating McDonald's? When was the last time I ate McDonald's? When we ordered it for DSP Tries it months ago. Okay.
So yeah,
I have the cravings, but I have control over it. And that's what a lot of people don't understand. Is, well, Phil, you're very hypocritical, pot calling kettle black. What are you talking about? I have the same cravings. I used to eat all the shitty food too. It was part of my diet. There was a time there for like a year. All right, I was eating nothing but fast food and delivery food or shitty frozen food. Everything was bad that I ate, and I ballooned up. Okay? Before, like a long time ago, when I started as a YouTuber, all I did was eat fast food. Like every meal. And there was no delivery that I had to drive to get it. But I was eating the fried chicken sandwich, the grilled chicken sandwich, the burger, the hot dog, the BLT.
This is when he was making $200,000 a year, too, by the way. When he first started being a YouTuber, 11 million views a month, he was making closer to $200,000 a year. But yet, he still didn't have enough money to be healthy during these times, too, as you can hear now. So here we go. Go ahead.
Meat sandwich. That was what I ate every freaking meal. So I've been there. But I basically weaned myself off of all that shit. And I said, I'm not going to do it. And it was both me and my wife who did it together, for the record, is that we decided we don't want to have this in our lifestyle anymore. We want to improve. We want to get healthy. And we decided no more of this, wean ourselves off this, wean ourselves off that, which we have. No more snack pizzas at night, in the middle of the night, that we're putting in the oven, 1,000 calories, none of that shit. We don't even eat pizza anymore. We don't eat anything with cheese. We basically got cheese completely out of our diet and lifestyle. You know what I mean? And that's how we did it.
Okay, he made a joke there about snack pizzas, but he was already in his healthy arc when he showed the snack pizzas, just to be very clear about this. So now he says, like, the snack pizzas were shown after he already made the healthy change, okay? So just letting you know that. This is a weird timeline he's trying to show. But remember, he was very happy to show the freezer because they made healthy choices then already. Remember that? So just keep that in mind. I'll tell you the truth. I'll try to keep you up to date with the truth.
We don't eat anything with cheese. We basically got cheese completely out of our diet and lifestyle. You know what I mean?
I kind of want to hear how he said that, though. Hold on.
Got cheese completely out of our diet and lifestyle. You know what I mean? Wean ourselves off. We want to get healthy. And we decided no more of this, no more of this. Wean ourselves off this, wean ourselves off that, which we have. No more snack pizzas at night, in the middle of the night.
At that time, I promise you, he was already eating as healthy as he is now. He said that then. I don't think he was as open. He didn't talk about. Was he talking about working out yet? I don't think so. But he was definitely already in his healthy arc, and that's when he had the snack pizzas.
We're putting in the oven, and 1,000 calories, none of that shit. We don't even eat pizza anymore. We don't eat anything with cheese.
DSP's the one that called it a snack.
Cheese completely out of our diet and lifestyle. You know what I mean? And that's how we did it. But we did it together. If we still stocked all the bad shit in the house, we'd be eating it. You know what I mean? If I was gonna say, oh, unlimited access to order food whenever we want, we'd be doing it, but we don't. You know what I'm saying? Like the only time that we're eating bad is DSP tries it. That's the worst food that I eat all week. In fact, when we eat out on our day off, it's usually a healthy option. Indian food with no cream or cheese, but like tandoori chicken or something like that. You know, teriyaki chicken. That's grilled chicken with a sauce. Yeah, the sauce is the bad part, but it's grilled chicken. You know, Mediterranean food, which is that stuff that they slow cook all day, and we're not eating the fatty ones. We're trying to eat the healthier ones, like the chicken and stuff like that. That's the kind of stuff that we're ordering out. You know. Oh. So there you go. Nah, I don't believe you. Well, if you don't believe me, you're a fucking retard because you must be blind. Like that's the only thing I can tell you. You must actually be retarded to be that stupid. I don't know what else to say. Anyone who's a logical brain in their head looks at me now versus how I used to look and says, he definitely did life changes and he's definitely got discipline or else he wouldn't look like that. Sorry, you're so stupid. I don't know what else to say. Maybe you need some help.
Definitely. We need help.
Yak Almighty says, a great Cooking with the King series would be great to show that you've been eating to get into better shape. I feel like DSP Tries It is a bad influence for you in the audience. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm not a cook. My wife is the cook. I'm not going to go to the kitchen and document her cooking.
Why not?
I'm streaming. She cooks while I stream. And then when I'm done streaming, I upload, I go eat, and I'm back to stream. I'm not going to say, hey, everyone. So today I'm going to go record every step that my wife is doing in the kitchen so that everyone can criticize how she looks and fuck around and be dicks to her and document how we cook and say everything we make is bad. Fuck them. I don't give a fuck about those people. And, you know, that's not going to help anyone, to be frank. You can find out things to cook healthy for yourself, okay? I'm not a guru. I'm not a chef. I'm not here to teach people how to cook. It's easy to figure out how to do, for the record. It just takes effort and it takes discipline. But no, I'm not going to do that series because all that does is it feeds the trolls with nonsense that they want, intrusive shit in my life, and my fans don't care. So I'm not going to bother with that shit.
Whoa, look at this guy. Man, he looks disciplined. Man, look at this guy. This guy looks super disciplined. I've never seen this streamer before. But one thing I know is he's super disciplined. That's the first thought I had. Definitely.
No, I haven't made my own sauce in a very long time. You want to know what killed that? COVID did. I was regularly making my batch of homemade marinara sauce about once every 2 months. And it would be a big-ass pot of my recipe of homemade marinara sauce, and it would be enough for like 8 servings. Okay, and it's great. And by the way, for the record, it's not bad for you. Yeah, there's some fat in there because I actually render pork fat down as the base of the sauce. But outside of that, there's nothing too bad in that sauce. It's not bad for you at all. It's pretty good. But it just, COVID fucked it up. Because
how about the sugar?
To get all the ingredients for that sauce, I need to go to 2 or 3 different
What does the sugar do?
Places to get different kinds of tomatoes and stuff. And to do that,
see, now, yeah, I will say this.
It was fucking impossible. Like, everything was shut down and fucked up.
The Raid Army
COVID,
got more interesting.
And ever since, we just don't bother. And now we rarely eat sauce. Here's what we do. You want healthy? Here's healthy. We buy something called passata. Does anyone actually know what passata is in the chat right now? I bet you don't. Passata is not tomato sauce. All it is strained Italian tomatoes.
What?
Okay? They turn it kind of into a sauce, but it's just strained Italian tomatoes.
No.
So all you do, if you're gonna make pasta now, you do it with that, and then you just season it, and you're done. There's no base of it. There's no pork base. There's nothing. It's just strained tomatoes with some seasoning.
Oh my
Incredibly healthy for you.
God.
Like ridiculously healthy for you compared to a sauce with sugar and fat and all that other shit in it. This is like, does it have less flavor? Yes, it does, but it has a strong tomato flavor, which is really all you're looking for when you're trying to have a basic plate of pasta, you know? So that's what we do now. And it's much healthier than we used to do. Again, these are all things that we've done to improve our life. We're not buying store-bought sauce. I'm not making my own sauce. We're just buying strained tomatoes, add a few seasonings, done. That's your pasta sauce, you know? And
what does the sugar do in the sauce?
Healthy for you. But that's just one of the many things that we've changed.
What does the sugar do in the sauce? No one told me. No one's ever told me, huh? What? Forgot to answer the question.
Okay, what else you guys want to talk about? We have a little bit of time left.
Oh, do we?
Well, that's the problem. Shinzo Moon says, if you're going to get sauce, you have to get good brands, not cheap ones with added sugar. For some bizarre reason, most of these store pasta sauces, the ones that are in jars you buy at the grocery store, they have insane amounts of additives. Tons of sugar, tons of salt, tons of this shit. Like, what is this in there?
I'm tired of
this. Sauce,
this.
it's like 3 cheese. You know what you do? You throw it the fuck out. There shouldn't be 3 cheeses in your sauce. That's not even fucking marinara sauce. That's not even a sauce you eat. Why does it have much cheese in there? It's disgusting.
That's what one time I walked by, I was at Walmart. I saw a 3-cheese pizza. I picked up that pizza and threw it right on the fucking ground. No one should be eating this. Look at me. I'm disciplined, as you can see. I recommend everyone does that. Anytime you see 3 cheese on something, throw it away. Throw it in the fucking aisle on the ground and say, we are disciplined. No 3 cheese. I'm tired of it. Get 3 cheese out of here.
You know what they have in Italy? Plain strained tomatoes with some seasoning.
cheese either in Italy.
They don't
you know
3
this.
cheeses in their fucking sauce.
Yeah, Italy has no cheese, famously. No one enjoys cheese in Italy because they are healthy.
That's ridiculous.
0 cheese. Not happening. Italy, famously no cheese. That's why they're so fucking healthy over there. You know that.
What's in the freezer? Nothing yet. You mean the new freezer we bought? It's in the garage. We're going tomorrow to stock it. We're going to get tons of stuff. We're going to get all kinds of lean chicken, 2-3 different kinds. We're going to get salmon. We're going to We're gonna see what they have. We're gonna do some runs to different places, and we're gonna see what's out there, and we're gonna try to load this sucker up so we don't have to go shopping that often.
I recommend pizzas. They're good for snacks.
Yeah, we're gonna put protein pretzels in the freezer. You fucking idiot.
He is triggered. He is very triggered. He's going with the I'm so successful doing great, but the money's not coming in as much, so he's kind of on a knife's edge right here. Living on a razor's edge here, right? Balancing on a ledge. Living on a razor's edge, you know. The evil that men do lives on and on.
Kilimanjaro.
Thank you. Okay.
Do I think I'll ever go to Italy? I have no idea. It might be something to consider
Too much
in the
snow.
future.
Nope. No dice. Too much bread over there. Very unhealthy. They eat bread over there, as assholes. No cheese though, so that's good. I know Pat noticed her bullied out of eating his favorite food.
Well, that's correct. I am grateful towards those who support me, who keep me going, who have let me improve my life. I'm not supportive or are nice and patient towards idiots who say dumb shit like that in the kick chat and who have never supported me. So.
Yeah, definitely. Good point. yeah. If you see Italian cheese, you know it's not authentic too. They don't have that. Never buy those Italian cheese seasonings. Fuck that shit. It's not real. You see three
Good
cheese.
afternoon, Crow. How are you doing today? Good to see you.
Ooh, that could have been
so
the fourth.
About
What's up?
20, 30 minutes left.
20 or 30? I thought we were done at 1. 20 or 30?
On the Level 1 podcast to hang out and talk.
Oh
All right,
my God, how fast can I go?
Come back in this couple hours of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Again, if you've had a good time on this show, if you're enjoying yourself, please support it. Like I said, I would like to do some card openings on this show so that way we can focus on Castlevania for the rest of the stream. For a $50 contribution, we open a pack of cards. If we get $100 of support, we open a pack of cards. There's 2 ways to do it. Let's go. Let's get support for the podcast this morning. Let's go.
Shame.
Your future stepson just banned. He's always in there.
Shame.
We are close. As you can see, I've rigged it up so we don't know exactly where we're at.
Steamed potatoes that were cut into slices, Felix made.
We are close now. I'll put it that way. The guess was, once again, let's just show the guess. The guess was 47 from Cholo, and it stopped showing once we hit 80%.
All right, what do you guys want to chat about?
So we are now in that window.
You just want to get to the game, which we could. We could just have a break early and get to the game if that's really what you want.
We are in that window now, where we could be in the money zone.
Do I think GTA 6 will live up to expectations? No. I don't think there's anything that... The expectations are too high. No matter what, people are going to say it sucks or it's underwhelming. Seriously. Fuck this idiot. Goodbye. I've been cleaning the house on Kick recently, and I'm actually happy I have because now I don't have to put up with stupidity. So you notice a lot of the morons are gone. Well, another one just got kicked out the fucking door, and they're not coming back. Thankfully.
No, you always unban them, though, King. Your future stepson been banned about 4 times, King. So it just doesn't mean anything when you bring him right back. Just letting you know,
yes,
buddy.
I do find it disappointing that there's so many remakes and not a lot of creativity, of course. We talked about this the other day.
Yeah.
That sadly, the AAA studios just don't have the talent anymore. When they pump out their new games, they suck. So they end up in this endless loop of just making remakes over and over.
Can you guys please ask better questions? We're tired of these easy ones. Chris Dorner Respecter says, didn't know you were an Avantasia fan. Do you like the newer stuff? How are they live? Metal Opera 1 and 2 are masterpieces. Newer stuff I'm not as into. I've tried to listen to the newer albums, just didn't hit like the old stuff. Metal Opera 1 and 2 are masterpieces. I fit the Metal Opera 2, with the one with seven angels on it. That was the song I was doing when I had to finish college in finals. That album just came out, and I can still get in that mindset if I put any of those songs on because that was like my finals, whatever, soundtrack album of that time. But yeah, there you go. Newer stuff is not as good, but some hits.
Does not run at 60 frames.
Some hits, but not insane. And at Wacken, incredible seeing them live, obviously. Hammered as shit. Oh my God, all these German dudes giving us alcohol, just pounding it. Get lost in the tents. I don't know where I am. Time of my life, dude. It was incredible, though.
On the PS5 Pro, that's not going to go well for them. You think you're going to sell a 30 frame per second game, literally in an industry where every game runs at 60 now. just because you're Rockstar. I mean, that's just insanely stupid. They better get that shit running at 60 is all I have to say. Oh, the weight machine has a bench. The weight machine is a sit-up bench. Okay, so it's a little thing to sit on and a full back. And it has everything. It's got something to do the press. It's got something to do the flies. It's got a pull down above to do exercises that way. It's got the full leg rest, so you got the pads that go behind your knees, and then you got the pads that go in front of your legs, so you can do leg lift. You lift up the weight with your legs. It's got the attachment behind you when you're sitting on the bench that you can either hold on to like this and you do crunches, or you can turn that into a pulley for other exercises. Okay, because you can do various exercises with that. Then down at the bottom where the legs are, there's also another pulley there, and that's what you do for curls when you're standing, or you can do various different things pulling off of that one as well with your legs and arms. So there's quite a lot of exercises you can do with this thing, but yes, it does have a bench.
This has been a weird show all over the place.
What brand did I get? A name brand. It's a name brand. It's not a knockoff. It's a name brand that can be, bought in actual, exercise stores and stuff like that. It's a good one. It's not the low end shit. It's not the most expensive, to be honest. I wouldn't mind getting the most expensive. I just don't have room for it. Like the most expensive weight machines are like insanely high. And in the room that I have as my weight room or exercise room, it has this weird angled ceiling. So it wouldn't fully fit. I measured, and the best ones wouldn't fit. I had to get like kind of an upper mid-range weight machine so that would fit there.
He's talking about the Nook. K-Jim says, did the guy say he bought the freezer to not go groceries as much? Yes, that's what I said. He's trying to he's trying to leave the house even less than once a week now. That's what I think the goal is for the freezer. That's the only goal. But I think it's really the result of just sitting around saying, all right, what can we buy next, Kat? We have a new living room. What's next? And you could always talk yourself into that, I guess, right? I don't know how you could with two people, really, unless you have, like, you're getting fucking a full deer. You know what I'm saying? Some people get a deer, and that'll last them the whole winter.
Martin Short Buzz with a $5 super chat says, I second non-optional 60 FPS for GTA. It's a deal breaker. Otherwise, yeah, like I'll play it at 30 frames, and I'm going to shit on it the entire fucking time. I am not going to pull punches. I will shit on that game. If Rockstar developed this game for as long as they have and can't get it to 60 frames on a modern console, they can just go fuck off. Because they should be better than that. They should have taken all that money that they brought in from GTA Online and actually put it into making a good game.
Oh, shit.
And if they can't do it, well, they're going to get called out for it rightly.
No! Please, don't put the pressure on them like that. They can't handle the DSP pressure. What are you, nuts? Your opinion means everything to them. It directly impacts sales, Philip. Understand your influence, sir. God. Rockstar in shambles right now. Social media team going nuts. They're on the phone. You hear what DSP said? Yeah, DSP. You hear what DSP said? Yeah, DSP talked shit about it. Said it better be 60 frames. We can't make that happen in 4 months. Well, you better, or DSP's gonna shit our game. Shit talk our game. Oh my God, we can't do this. Make it happen. Yesterday. If DSP gives a bad review, you're all fired. No. You can't make us.
Rumpelstiltskin, you don't know what you're talking about. We don't have it sitting on the floor. We have it sitting on specialized matting designed for this so you can have weight machines in your house. It's literally designed for that so you don't damage your floor or your ceiling. Thanks.
Question about
they
damaging
make that
the
shit.
floor.
If you don't believe it, yeah, they actually make that shit. It protects the floor fully.
Talking about the floor. He got the matting, dumb shit. Forget about that.
For the record, King Ferbs, do not fucking unban any of these idiots who I've been banning recently. They're the toxic element in the kick chat who need to be removed because they literally make it that other people cannot talk, and I've had enough of them. So don't let them back in.
King Ferbs can do something very funny right now. King Ferbs, you can do something hilarious right now. Velvet in the house says, I know I try to say smart things.
Well, Draven, you missed most of the podcast.
But legitimately, I do not have words for how far gone he is. He really is in a tough spot right now. And it's just weird. It's just a lack of no one at all in your life. And what do you have? You have a chat room to tell people, to tell how awesome you are. Like, how sad is that? Like, your life is every day going to chat saying, this is how awesome I am, guys.
Stretch, we're just doing some Q&A at the tail end here.
You guys love me, by the way. And I'm awesome, and I'm healthy. And I did these workouts. Check out my Pokemon cards. This is not a must-watch, Lucky Limes. We're going to get the score later, but we're going to do our first official scoring today, if it works. Our first official scoring. Not ready yet, though. I mean, it's ready. It's ready for today, but we'll do it at the end. And we can judge. All right. We have some fish on the Davoom.
All right, so what do you guys want to talk about? Here we go. Tag me in chat, or else
Get
we're just going
the
to end
hint!
the show.
Do you not get the hint? Start the game.
Start the game already! Do I like air fryers? Well, here's the thing. Originally, I heard so many good things about air fryers. I heard that they were the bee's knees. It's easy to cook food, and it makes it all healthy, and it's all great.
The bee's knees. Well, these are the bee's knees.
Right?
These things are
Eventually,
far
after all these
out.
years of hearing good things about air fryers, my parents bought us an air fryer as like a present. Okay? Wow, amazing. Air fryers suck. Air fryers are fucking garbage. Wanna know why? Because they're all just a gimmick. Air fryers.
Yeah. You remember? Okay, so his take on this, let's see if he repeats it, because I remember this take. His take on air fryers is that they get dirty and they're hard to clean, so therefore they suck. I don't think I'm missing too much from that, but if anyone remembers more, please let me know. But I believe it was only that it's hard to clean, and that's why they suck, right? I think.
Are a pain in the ass to use, because if you actually want flavor, you have to spray the living shit out of the food with oil. If you don't, everything's bland. I know, because we tried different things in it. It was all bland as
What about
fuck.
seasoning? You ever heard of it?
So now when you spray it with oil, it tastes good, but now you made a huge mess. And now you got to clean this fucking thing.
Okay, that means they used it. What? Are they pouring oil in there? Yeah, honey, we're going to do some French fries. Pour the oil in. Yeah, pour it in. They make it so it's like a real fryer, even though it's an air fryer. It needs oil. Add it. We're frying, honey. Put the oil in.
Sitting here, this tiny little oven, because by the way, they're not huge. It's like these standalone things. So you're sitting there spraying the whole fucking thing, scrubbing oil out of it. Like, what am I doing this for? This is so dumb. Just put it in your real oven or whatever. Forget this thing.
Spray
the air fryer is dumb. You know what's funny? We bought an oven, a new one, a few years ago. We needed to.
Oh my God, what else have we bought?
It was an old piece of crap from the 90s and was breaking. The oven is an air fryer. Like, no lie, the oven has an air fryer mode. So we could air fry whatever we want in the oven.
That's not the same,
We never use it.
Yeah, those are never the same unless you got a real high dollar one. Unless you got a super high dollar one.
Bake it. Like, why the fuck am I air frying? We just bake everything normally, and that's what we do.
Those
MKASP, thank you for $2, MKASP. I appreciate that. Let's do a nice Machoke flex with Machoke. There we go. And he says, I'm smoking a joint. The next trip is for you. Thank you so much, MKASP. Now, guys, let's go. It's been a fun podcast, has it not?
It hasn't been that fun.
Happen. When I start playing Symphony of the Night, half of you are going to leave, and we're going to get no support. Seriously, I know, because it's already happened twice. Now, I like Symphony of the Night. I'm going to keep playing it. But right now, let's go. Let's get support for the show. I know you've enjoyed it. You've had a great time. You've clip farmed. Now let's go.
Yeah, we've clip farmed, but we're not really the people that are going to support, actually, Philip. You know that, right? Let's
get a $50 contribution. Let's open a pack of cards. Let's get to $100 of support. Let's open another pack of cards. Let's get some support going for the show, and let's do some card unpacking before we get to Symphony of the Night.
All right, I guess I got to pay him, guys. Hold on. I've clipped so many clips. I've got so many clips. I farmed so many clips. Hang on a second. What? What the fuck is that?
Air fryers are mad loud. I don't think we ever noticed that. Well, you mean the fans, right? Because the fans on the thing are blowing constantly when you're using it. I guess that's true.
All right. Really fun. So...
There really isn't. Some of these people, this dumb stuff they say is just like, my God, there's no brain cells there. There really isn't. It's like Curly used to say, the Three Stooges, I keep trying to think, but nothing happens.
Oh, great
Pro says, would I like to see another 3D Castlevania? No. Castlevania is best 2D and should stay 2D. If it's 2D, 3D, that's okay. I don't want a 3D Castlevania. They tried it and it sucked.
Yeah, that's kind of wild. He said the Italian doesn't know how to use seasoning. Like, why do you don't have to just use oil? You could use seasoning after? It's weird. Like, why do what? You have to use oil or it doesn't have any flavor in the air fryer?
People person says, what percentage of people buying Pokemon cards do you think are basically adults buying them for money and collectability and resale versus kids? I would argue 90%. I think it's 90% of people who buy Pokemon cards are adults, 10% are children. I'm serious.
This is based on his extensive knowledge gained over the last week and a half of him buying cards and not even knowing what trainers do or items do. So this guy really knows his stuff when it comes to the TCG. He has his finger on the pulse of the community, clearly. Oh, he definitely knows what he's talking about. Just listen up.
People say 99%. I think it's 90%, not exaggerating.
Oh my
because you got to
God.
think of it this way. How would a child buy them exactly, right? Or a child whose parent, if they tell them, hey, I want Pokemon cards. Do you think the parent has time to go to PokemonCenter.com at 9 a.m. on the day when pitch black is dropping to sit there refreshing, trying to log into the fucking site to buy a box of cards for their kids? No. Normal people don't have time to do that shit. What they want to do is get something that's easily accessible and easily obtainable, and they just go and get it when they have free time.
Yeah.
Or when they're doing something else, right? A parent doesn't have time to do that shit, and the kid can't buy it because the kid doesn't have a job. So, no, I would argue maybe 10% get bought casually by parents, or they get a chance, they go to the store, they pre-order for their kid, and they happen to get it because of that. But for most people, it's these losers who just sit there fucking clicking. I need to resell this. I need to resell it. Make money.
So, real
and then
quick,
they buy it all up and they resell it.
There's only a certain age of kid can even think about getting the newest set, right? That takes away, I'd say, about 50-60% of all kids. 50 to 60% of kids either don't care or are too young to care about the newest set. And so you can just go buy to whatever Target, card store, buy old sets, and they're happy as shit. Let me tell you, they don't give a shit about what the new is, right? Now, if your kid gets old enough, then you can do it together. Maybe the kid can make a few bucks then in that case. But this just making this up like no kid can ever enjoy Pokemon is really insane. Like, you just can buy old shit. They do exist.
On the internet. Because they're fucking greedy.
Big up, Scrappy CC.
Nothing here says, do you think the video game review industry needs a rehaul? No, what needs to happen is a wake-up call.
Oh,
with the
God,
public,
I do not
because
care.
The industry changed, but the public's perception of the industry didn't.
Oh.
Used to be, hey,
oh, man.
game's coming out. So all you have are established media outlets who got the game early, who reviewed it, and put out an official review, and that's it. Now, a game's coming out. Oh, what we need to do is we need to we need to contact influencers. Not gamers, influencers. We need to send them the game early. We need to make sure that they get flown out to a special event. Wined and dine.
69. Would you call Asmongold not a gamer in your mind, DSP? Because he's the one that got Forza 6 you're seemingly want to talk about.
Then they're expected to play the game on a stream and basically kiss its butt. Under the guise that they're testing it, when in reality it's a paid advertisement. Okay, it doesn't even matter if they have a contract with said company. If you have been wined and dined, if you've been provided anything for free, you've already accepted payment. I want you to understand that. If anyone ever accepts a free game, they have already accepted payment for an advertisement. That's how it works. Doesn't matter if there's a contract in place, they still have. Okay? And that's the problem, is the industry has changed to now people don't realize that the vast majority of big creators they watch are paid advertisement shills, not actual gamers anymore. Even if they started as a real gamer, the moment that they got in bed with the companies, they no longer are valid gamers. They're just paid advertisers. And the industry, that doesn't necessarily need to change. It's just that people need to wise up. Like, for example, right now, if your favorite actor, if Pedro Pascal came out and said, I really love this bag of chips, right? Would you really care if Pedro Pascal likes that bag of chips? You're like, you're an actor. Why do I give a fuck if you like Lay's sour cream potato chips? I don't care, right? But right now, if your favorite gamer on the internet said, wow, I really like this game, you'd be like, oh, maybe I'll get it then. Do you see? That's the problem.
Oh.
The perception is different. When you see a celebrity, an actor or something, a musician say, oh, I really like this thing, you're like, oh, who gives a fuck? You're a rich celebrity. We don't care what you think. But then when you see this guy who presents themselves like the everyman, oh, I'm just like you, I like games like you, look, I'm hip and I'm cool, and they say they like a game, now you're like, oh, I should get that game. That's the problem. We already have that separation of perception versus reality when it comes to celebrities and actors and musicians and things like that. We don't have it for influencers and creators. We need to. We need to have that separation in society and say, those aren't real people. Those are shills. They're only there to make a buck. They don't care if something's really good or not. All they want to do is make that money, that sponsorship. How many times do you see someone, they're playing a game because it's new and they have it early and they never play it again? Almost everyone. Like, almost people who get the shit early. Oh, Forza Horizon 6. Yeah. What happened to Forza Horizon? Are they playing it now? They dropped that shit right away. They played it for a few days. They said it was the best driving game ever. Are they playing it now? No. Because they don't care. They're not gamers. They're not actually doing a playthrough.
How long do you normally play games, DSP, I'm wondering? And how long did DSP play Tainted Grail? Is he still playing that now? I would certainly hope so, because he's not a paid shill, right? He would definitely play that all the way. You definitely finished it then, right?
Advertising. We need to have that separation, and we don't. People are just very gullible today, and they legit believe that some of this stuff is real that's not. It's sad. You know, we don't have that separation anymore. We need to.
I wonder if what would he thought of the final boss of Tainted Grail? Since he's still playing it, of course. Abney says, air fryers weren't out when he lived with his parents. Yeah, but I think it's a newer thing. I think he said that before. His parents got him that before. It was a present. The air fryer thing. But I remember the reason he hates it is very dented. I didn't know it was like putting too much oil on it. That's even worse than I thought, but...
That's correct. Nothing here says, it sucks those reviewers release their review right at launch, and the algorithm picks up their video, and then they make more money, so they just say it's good, and they get, you know, they get the cut. Exactly.
Nope. And they get the cut. He said, actually, they must say it's good or get cut off. DSP doesn't understand the ending of the sentence for some reason, and then just makes up something and says, yeah, they get cut. What? What's this?
It sucks those reviewers release their review right at launch, and the algorithm picks up their video, and then they make more money, so they just say it's good, and they get, you know, they get the cut. Exactly.
Just make it up. Good guess. They make it up and then they get the cut. No. That's not what he said there, sir. Actually, he said the opposite.
Are they getting a direct payment? No. But they've already been wined and dined, flown to a special press event, got advance access. Then they get the early review, so they get the free money from that, and they're on to the next right away.
Oh, you think that could have been a parents caring about Catherine thing? Like, hey, Philip, we got a new gift for you. It's an air fryer. Hope you and Kat can make good use of it. This makes things way healthier. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's an idea. Okay. We're only behind like 2 minutes. Oh, no, okay. We can beat up a little bit here. As you can hear, it's a lot of dead air.
I went to E3 once. When I was partnered with Machinima, I went to E3 once in 2012. Thank you, Darth Lady God.
Oh, you think Kat asked for it? I don't think she cares enough.
Exactly. Nothing here says I like
the exercise bike,
because we're actually seeing all your real gameplay, not behind closed doors.
Yeah.
Weeks ahead of launch. Yeah. And I have no incentive ever to tell you that a game is good or bad. I can just tell you like it is from my own perspective, honestly. Because it doesn't matter. I don't benefit if I say a game is good, and I don't benefit if I say a game is bad. You know what I'm saying is truthful, and I have absolutely no influence to say anything, because no company's going to kiss my butt and fly me out and wine and dine me to do shit. And at the same time, it's not like if I make a negative video about a game, it's going to get hundreds of thousands of views and make me thousands of dollars because I did that either. I'm just not popular enough. So it doesn't matter what I say.
That is true. This is true. Yes. Say that again, Philip, for everyone to hear. Because this part is true, actually. Say it again real quick.
I'm just not popular enough, so it doesn't matter what I say.
It does not matter what he says. That is correct. Even though Dave's unsolicited fish pic is correct, Philip accepted Tainted Grail when they emailed him to say, would you like to promote the game? He said yes, and he didn't even finish it. Pretty cool.
King Crimson, I don't know how they're going to handle Tupac's voice in Stranger Than Heaven. Probably AI, right? What else could they do?
No, they'll get him. They'll get the real thing. They got it recorded already.
Oh yeah, that's hilarious. Oh no, not him again. Says like those mobile game ads. If a person reacted to the phone, they've never even played the game. That's very common. I've seen those ads where they're like, "Whoa, look at this! You can do this." They're not playing it. It's just all fake.
Yeah.
What they do is they read a script. They're given a script by the company. Here's what the script that you need to hit these points in your ad read, and you must hit those points to get paid. So they just go say the same exact shit.
Similar to getting hired to do a commercial. Yes, that's how they generally work, and they have worked for over 100 years. Yes, correct. Do you think when Tom Cruise would say something like, "Yeah, I love the taste of Coke Zero," he was being honest, and he came up with that on his own time? Or I think DSP thought that, actually. That's the problem. I think he thought that's real.
I don't know what that means. What is a Toho remake?
Like, trying to think who DSP would be influenced by.
Bridges Luna says, I seen yesterday the Final Fantasy VII director says RPGs need more Mass Effect style branching choices. People are becoming content simply by watching a streamer play an RPG instead. Or becoming content. Right. Yeah, that is true. They just watch the influencer play the fucking game, right? And then they're like, oh, I've seen it. And they don't buy
John
it.
Stamos,
so if you have a game where basically what you're doing is influenced by your choices in the game, that's better. Because then it feels like it's your playthrough. It's your custom thing. It's different from what you've seen other people do. Oh, I'm just going to call out one thing, because I actually made a post about it on X yesterday. One of the producers of...
Yep, I showed you this earlier in our news segment today. Let's see what he has to say about this. The tweet here was... no, it's right here. The tweet he's going to talk about here is, so the producer of Street Fighter 6 either cares more about money than quality, or he's retarded. The only fighting games that lasted 10 years or more, 10 years are the big four, and Street Fighter 6 doesn't even come close to that in terms of quality. Let's see what he says here. Did he change his opinion?
Street Fighter 6, listen to what he said. We're not working on Street Fighter 7. We're not even thinking about it. Yep. We want Street Fighter 6 to last a decade.
That was their goal.
We're just going to keep pumping out seasonal content for Street Fighter 6 for a decade.
They didn't say that. He did not say that.
Okay? So that guy who said that, he's either the most actually greedy, low effort, lazy motherfucker on the planet, or he's just retarded. It's one or the other. Because he's so dumb. He doesn't actually realize there's been 0 fighting games in history that have lasted 10 years. The only time that fighting games were played for 10 years was when they had to, because Capcom wasn't making any more. And therefore, these games were so good, they had to last a decade until Street Fighter 4 came out. And the 4 I'm talking about are Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, Capcom vs. SNK 2, and Marvel vs. Capcom 2. They're called the Big 4 for a reason. They were the Big 4 games that kept everything going in the late 90s until 2009 when Street Fighter 4 released. That was a time frame of 10. They called it the dark ages of fighting games because there was nothing else coming out of Capcom besides junk. Like that Capcom Fighting Jam and shit like that.
In terms of the industry he's talking about, this is quite literally ancient history. And what he's leaving out is the fact that Street Fighter has this amazing ability to get more and more players with every release of new characters they do. That last Ingrid one was the highest had the most players ever. And when Tifa comes, I am going to say, when Tifa comes out, this will be at least 120,000, okay? I think they will almost double their top all-time peak when Tifa comes out. That is my prediction. So what the person's saying is, hey, it'd be really awesome if this game goes 10 years. Of course they set goals like this. Does that mean it's going to happen? No. But they're saying, when we want this to last a long time, obviously they're saying positive shit like this. They're trying to sell a video game, guys. All right? So I don't know why DSP doesn't understand this. This doesn't mean it's the final thing that's happening. Like no game is ever happening before 10 years is up. That's not how it works, but okay. It's just things that they say in corporate speak. We hope this game goes for 10 years. It'd be fucking awesome, dude. That's it, you know. We're going to work towards it. That's our goal.
And then nothing for the longest time. So those games had to hold up the fighting game community with their quality, with the way that they were built. Okay? It wasn't seasonal content. It wasn't, it wasn't like Capcom was making money on them. They weren't. Okay? But this guy, this producer, literally should not be in charge of a single fucking thing ever in his whole life. He thinks that a fighting game is going to last 10 years, shoveling out garbage content seasonally.
Wait till Tifa comes out. Tifa's got to be paying for that guy's great grandkids' college.
For 10 years is a viable solution for a fighting game's life cycle. He's a fucking moron. He really, like, the moment that they interviewed him and he said that, Capcom should have ran to the rescue and fired him immediately. That moment, just fire him and toss him into the street. He doesn't deserve a job because he's going to fuck up Capcom irrevocably if these people believe that a single fighting game can last 10 years. That is insanely fucking stupid. Okay?
Philip has a tough time, like, not taking statements at face value. I know some people might say there's a reason for that. But, like, he always, like, whatever corporations say shit like this, like, you know, just shit they always say. Hey, guys, listen, I'm going to tell you something. I hope Pogmata I hope this game lasts 10 years, guys. I hope in 10 years we're actually playing Pogmata. Now, do I really think that's going to be the case? No. But you say positive things like this when you want to keep everyone in a positive mood and feeling good about something. You just say it. It doesn't mean it's the real thing, but you just say it, Philip, when you have to keep stockholders and fans happy.
The only games that can arguably last 10 years are like MMOs.
Yeah, definitely.
Where you have the seasonal content and the virtual social aspect. This is a competitive fighting game. And he's treating it like an MMO. He's a dunce. You shouldn't have someone like that running your company and being in charge of your game. He's going to fuck you. He's going to ruin you. People already 3 years into Street Fighter 6 are bored as hell, and they want new content.
And they are showing their boredom by playing the game more than they have ever played the game since its release. That is definitely how you show boredom, right? Again, I hate how I become like the Street Fighter 6 defender. I'm just telling you the facts. People are showing their boredom in a very interesting way. And how you might say, how are they showing their boredom, ALT? Well, let me tell you. They're buying the game and shit more than they ever have before. Cool.
They want another fighting game or they want Street Fighter 7. They don't want more Street Fighter 6 characters. This announcement of Tifa and 3 new characters was like a fart that was just emanated into the fighting game community. There's not big excitement for this. And he's so dumb, he thinks it is. So basically, he's either listening to the wrong people.
I hope DSP keeps going with this. Like, no one's hyped for the new releases. I am telling you, you are severely underestimating the goon factor here, sir. And you never want to underestimate that factor. Again, my number, 120,000 concurrent players, new high when she comes out. That's my prediction.
Or he's actually stupid. So he shouldn't be in charge as a producer of Street Fighter 6. He should be fired.
Yeah.
He's an idiot.
People that don't give a fuck about Street Fighter 6 will be buying Street Fighter 6. I promise you.
No,
thousands.
Like, there was a time back in the day when I was focused on YouTube-based content and stuff that it would be a possibility. No, I wouldn't. Like, right now, I'm not kidding. Right now, if Rockstar contacted me and said, hey, DSP, we'd like to send you a copy of GTA 6. It's done, and we want to send you an early copy. You can't stream it. You can't put videos out of it, but you can play it for yourself early. I would say no. So I don't want it.
Oh, my God.
What am I going to do with that?
What an angel.
The only reason that I want a game is so that I can basically experience it with all of you, have a fun interactive stream, share my thoughts about it live,
and he would absolutely say yes to this, by the way.
If it means I have to keep the game a super secret and hide it and time a release of a video or stream later, fuck that. I'm not doing that. That's stupidity. That's only for the greedy. So no, I would not do it.
That's only for the greedy? That's only for the greedy. Only for the greedy. I'm not like that, and you guys know that. Right. By the way, I'm letting you know now. Just saying this right the fuck now. So that everyone know that if Elon Musk said, hey, that being said, will you sponsor Starlink? We'll give you $1 million a year. I'd say no, we don't support Starlink, and that's not funny enough, Elon. So we will not take that sponsorship, just letting you know right now. If someone offers, that being said, $10 million, we will not accept it, okay? Just letting you know right now. That's not how we roll. What will we do with that $10 million? I don't even know. But we're not accepting it. It's easy to turn things down that no one's offering you, is the point.
No, I'm not surprised by people's stupidity. They are becoming more stupid by the day. Because, again, as we have a new generation of people who are eternally online, which means their existence is online. They don't really live in the real world. They do, but they don't think they do. They actually believe that the vast majority of their existence is online-based. And so that generation is just dumb as fuck. They don't even know how to do basic shit. They can't function without the help of others and or assistance. So because they've only lived online, they don't know anything. And they actually think they're smart, but they're not. Most of them don't even have, like, functional reading, writing skills. They can barely talk. They're all fucking, everything they say is, like, you know, slang and shit. They're just, it's so dumb.
I can't
And these are the
keep up.
people who's the next generation that are stepping up to do things, like go to jobs and stuff. It's pretty pathetic and bad, this generation. And, you know, they would say, do you blame them? Honestly, I don't. It's because the generation before them basically never became adults and therefore never raised this generation of kids. So these kids were left to their own devices and they were just handed a device. Here's a phone. Go mess with this while I go do something.
I lost my way here.
So
what are we talking about?
So the kids never learned how to be humans. So now they're just weirdos who sat on the internet all fucking day. And that's how they act. They act like fucking bizarre people. They can't even have like a regular social interaction with anyone.
Can't do it.
Because their parents never parented them and taught them a damn thing.
Uh-huh. Definitely.
And that's the situation that humanity is in right now. It's pretty fucked up.
It is fucked. This comes from someone who just bought a bigger freezer so he can leave his house less than he is now. And when I say leave his house less than he is now, the current number of times he leaves his house is once a week. So he's trying to make it less than that, but he wants you to know that he is obviously someone that has recognized that humanity is gone because they spend too much time online. So it makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. Funyan says, remember when people were done with GTA 5 in 2015? Another take that DSP had that was just aged so well. And he said in 2015, everyone's done with GTA 5. And they were. He was right on the money with that one. No one plays that anymore. Logan K says he bought a Japanese copy of Dark Souls 2 so he could beat everyone to day one views. He would 100% get early copies if he could. I agree with you. It's easy to say you can't do things when you have no option to do them. Okay? It's easy to say things that have no possibility of happening. All right? Very easy. Means nothing. Chuck Berry said, checked how many streamers on Twitch were streaming FH6 this very second with more viewers than him, but there were too many and I got bored counting. Come on. He's not a big guy. He's a small guy. Chuck Berry. That's intentional. Okay,
because the ads are different.
Oh my God.
Any idea why there's more ads on browser-based viewing versus the TV? Because the ads are different. Ads versus on the browser versus ads on the TV are completely different ad pools. When advertisers buy ads, they determine where they want their ads to run, where they feel to be more targeted. So, for example, okay, if you are watching on a TV, you're probably more apt to be watching different kinds of content than those who watch on a phone or a PC. They do research to try to figure out who watches what where, okay?
Yes.
Then based on what you probably watch on the TV versus the PC, they try to target the advertisement differently. So basically what's happened is the targeted ads are more towards PC viewers right now. At another time of the year, that might not be the case. Maybe later in the year, Christmas time, more ads would be on the TV. But it's because it's different ad pools and different targeting by companies. That's how that works.
Okay. Because Vicious
King
is a
Crimson
nerd.
says the Marvel Tokon dev said the same thing. They want to support the game for a decade. Again, the reason they say this is because they're all chasing the same money. They're chasing the same bag. They all think that they're Grand Theft Auto Online or that there's some MMO, and they're not. They don't even... The people who are in charge right now of fighting games don't even understand fighting games. That's the problem. They're making products for consumption and to print money rather than making a good fighting game first. And then saying, we made the good game, now let's figure out how to monetize it. Instead, it's like the monetization has to come first. So who cares if the game is good? As long as we can keep pumping out characters for it for a year, for 10 years, that's all we care about. That's probably stupid, don't you think? And those are the producers who are in charge of these games. They're actual idiots. They don't actually understand fighting games, and they're going to fuck everything up.
Definitely, dude. All right, let's get you up to bed, okay? I think you said enough today. I think we can finish it there, hopefully.
All right, guys. Well, I think it is time to end the show. It's been about 2 hours. I like to have the podcast be roughly 2 hours. I do want to say thanks to those who chilled, those who engaged, and those who supported. Sadly, as confident as I felt, I can't psychically make people do stuff, and so we're not doing any unpackings. I'm going to be honest. I don't think we're doing one this stream. Symphony of the Night never does well. Like, seriously. Symphony of the Night just historically has not done well.
Why don't you cry about it?
So I'm not expecting someone to come by and do a $50 contribution, nor am I expecting this stream to hit $100.
Oh, God,
so
come
I guess
on.
This is not going to happen today.
Shame. Shame.
The rest of the week has done well. I'm not complaining. It's been a well-supported week, seriously, and I really enjoyed it.
We're complaining now,
and
sir.
I can't wait to get to more of those because we've had such good pulls, but that's that. Now, remember, I am not here tomorrow, and I am not here Saturday.
Shame.
I return on Sunday. On Sunday, there will be a Level 1 podcast in the morning, all right? It will be the continuation of premiered yesterday. It did really well. And what we're going to do on Sunday night...
Oh, the Pokemon one.
All right? It'll be the continuation of...
Oh, more proof we know that
Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, which we premiered yesterday. It did really well. And what we're going to do on Sunday night, I think we should try a new game. Now, the question is,
what game
should
is
we
it?
do Mina the Hollower? Should we do Killer Bean? Or should we do the new Resident Evil? Like, I'm down to try anything.
He wants to do Resident Evil, so they will play Resident Evil is my guess. That's my guess. I don't think he's doing Mina.
PC, it's like an easy thing to try out on a late stream. But Resident Evil, I think I want to actually
He'll do
a
Resident
of it.
Evil.
So maybe we save that for a day stream. But I'm thinking, I don't know which one we would want to do on Sunday night.
No,
but
old
we gotta
Resident
kind of
Evil.
figure that out. Either one, I think, is a good game. I don't know how much about, Killer Bean and like how long it would be as a game playthrough, or even just like checking it out once. I guess we'd have to see. So anyway, that's gonna be Sunday. So I hope that you guys will come by on Sunday and hang out with me for a podcast for Brilliant Diamond and for whatever we do on that late stream. Okay? All right. Thank you guys for watching the Level 1 podcast. I hope that you enjoyed it. I had a good time.
Great, dude.
I hope that you will stick
Fantastic.
around. I hope that you won't run for the hills now because I'm
Run
about
to
to
the
start
hill.
playing
Run
Castlevania.
to
the game is great. It's very challenging. I'm dying a lot. Well, not a lot, but I am dying getting messed up because it's so hard in the second half. So please stick around for that. But in the meantime, have a good couple of days away. I'll see you all Sunday. Thanks a lot for chilling, and peace out. Okay. So, what I'd like to do...
Okay, so, hey, now is time. Now it is time. So, I'm going to open up voting, and you have to vote on our new Rate Army. So, what you got to do in chat is do, there's many options. You could do hate and a number. I think you could do MC and a number. One other one I set up too, I forget. It'll show it on the thing. And you choose how watchable was that Copecast. Remember, we're only rating the Copecast, okay? So 1 to 10. You're not rating the overall entertainment value entertainment you had here, but how much do you recommend someone else watch that Copecast, okay? That's what we're doing. So I will show it. Voting is now available to you. Rate or hate. They both work, okay? So hate or rate, okay? Okay, votes are not counting now. Let me see if I opened up registration. Yes, I did. Let me push it again. Okay, it's going in. Let me see what is not happening here. Hang on. I told you. That's why these are questionable. Let me see something here. Counting. Hang on. Okay, it's good. Get your votes in. Go ahead. Looks like, let me do a quick refresh here. I'm very confident these are still getting counted. That's why I'm keeping you here. Hold on. Keep going. It's supposed to be much less than this, but hold on. God damn it. Hold on. It's when the music's picking up in hypeness. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hang on, it's all going to be worth it in the end, I promise. Hold on. Okay, hold on. We're going to come back to this. Get out of here for now. We're going to come back to that. Wait a second. We're going to come back to it. It's not over yet. I can fix it. Hold on. Give me a second.
The PS5, Code Veronica. What other Resident Evil games to play? Because I have the rest on PC.
I know what to do.
Okay? So give me a second here.
Okay, please give me a second too, actually.
Crying Carcass says Resident Evil 6 would be a good alternative. Well, I think people want a classic Resident Evil.
Yeah, definitely. Okay.
I do think I eventually want to play Resident Evil 6 again.
I'm
I've only
ready.
played it once ever when it was a new game, remember?
I'm ready.
The thing is about Resident Evil 6, it's not really Resident Evil, it's an action game.
Go for it. Yes! Yes, it's back. Okay, now you got to vote again, though. If you already voted, vote again. Vote again, vote again, vote again. There you go. Everyone's votes are falling in. It ends when I put. We don't know how many votes are going in. These could go anywhere. Okay, it's the last 1 minute. You have 1 minute to vote. Yes. Fuck yes. Hello. Let me do like LTG. So we don't know the final vote yet until we reveal. So we're just getting our votes in. We can't tell where they're going. You can get some kind of an idea, but let's just see. Okay. You haven't voted again. I'll give you a chance, a little extra long chance here. I think we should have like a, I don't know, 1 minute timer or something. That'd be kind of hype, but get your votes in here if you could. Then we're going to get to the final count. You hate and rate both work. All right. Okay. I'm going to give it till 100, then I'm pushing it, guys. How long is it taking to show up is my worry now. Tezosaurus, I just saw your dog. Oh, it's pretty good timing. Okay, I'm hitting it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Reveal time. I said reveal time. I said reveal time. I said reveal time. I said reveal time. Hang on to that thought. I'll play him in the background. Hold on. And I'll mute it.
So you kind of have to go into it with that mentality.
Keep voting. Give me a second.
All right. Give me a second.
Did I hook it
Let's
up wrong
swap
with
the
the
PS5,
key?
take a quick
Let's
look
see.
before I go on break, and then we'll go on break. But hold
Yeah,
on.
you should definitely do that. Here, you shouldn't be able to still hear, so it's fine. It's the reveal. My reveal. Keep voting. Keep voting. He just left. I can still hit this.
Believe it or not, Phil isn't on stream. Please leave a message in the chat. I went for a walk, or I'm using my phone.
Yeah.
Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not on stream.
Reveal. There it is. I pushed the wrong button. Okay. Boom.
Yeah.
I know now. I know now what my fuck up. I know now my failure. But it shall not happen again. Okay.
So let's see if...
I'm ready. Big reveal. Go. Big reveal. Go. I'm pushing it. Oh my god, I pushed the whole button again. Hold on. Don't you love being a part of this? Play! Hold on. Close. I push play.
Code Veronica's on here.
It worked! It worked! Yes! Hey, well, what do you know? It worked in some kind of way. That will be hyper tomorrow, I promise. But there you go. That was the first dry run of it. It's supposed to be kind of an exciting thing that builds till we get there. But let me make sure. We'll see where we're at here. I moved it too far to the right in my haste. But there we go. 2 is the winner. We got 137 votes, and 2 is the win. We'll fix it tomorrow. That's the first run, okay? That's the first run. That's what it's supposed to look like. There we go. And we have a win of 2. It'll be better tomorrow.
Subscribe, but I owned it on PS4. How else would I have played it?
I'll fix it tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow. It'll be seamless.
Make sense.
Okay. Rate not hate.
They're
okay, I'll fix it.
I don't own it, but obviously I did own it, or else how did I play it? I mean, I guess this is how we'll have to play it, and we'll just have to deal with the audio desync.
What did LTG say again? Hello, please, to his AI. Hello, please, could you... Okay, whatever.
Next week,
he's supposed to play in
to
Castlevania.
See how it goes. It's up to you guys. It's either this or we can play another classic. I have all of them except Code Veronica on PC. This is the only one that I'd have to get here and play this way.
You should definitely do that one. I recommend it. That's the one you want.
You think? Okay, people are saying, we think you played the PS3 remastered version. This is actually a PS2 port that is the original.
Oh.
And they're not even the same game. Oh, God.
Oh, wow. That changes everything.
What does that mean? They're different games?
Changes everything.
Huh? Now I'm being told, listen to this, that these two games are different. That this one is the PS2 version, and this one is a PS3 version, and the PS3 version is different from the PS2 version. Oh, my God. Well, what do you guys want me to get? I guess we'll deal with this next week.
We'll be out before he's back then.
Okay. So, on Xbox or not. People are saying that, but I don't know if I did.
Who cares?
Yeah. Okay. By the way, where do I put the leaderboard for this game? Bottom, like 10 through 1, play in 10 minutes. All right, so here's the deal.
Oh, here's
I'm going to go on a break for like 10
deal.
minutes. All right, then I'm going to come back, and we're going to continue with this awesome playthrough, the second half, the Upside Down Castle of Symphony of the Night. Number 1, please don't leave. Because we've had very low attendance for Symphony of the Night the last 2 streams. Number 2, please support the stream. Because we've had very low support for Symphony of the Night the last 2 streams. I'm continuing to play this because personally I like the game, and there is an audience, albeit a small one, that's engaged and likes it. But this is my last streaming day of the week. Obviously, I would like to have a good stream. It would be great to even do some card pack openings if possible, but that means you have to stick around, engage, and support the content. All right? So please do. When I come back, I'd love to do some
legit fan,
shout-outs,
John Nepper, by the way.
and then get started. So, thank you for watching. I'm going to be gone for like 10 minutes, and then I'll be back, and we'll do 2 hours of Symphony of the Night. Sound good? Okay, guys, thank you. And I will see you in a bit.
Please don't leave. So he left at 1:46. He comes back. Oh, very recently. Yeah, over 15 minutes here. He's down to 185 viewers. There we go.
Okay, let's jump.
There we go. Please don't leave. That's all I'm asking, guys. Please don't leave.
Okay, let's jump right in.
189 viewers now.
2 hours of Castlevania.
Yeah, and that's why I showed you that message from Certified Dent John Nepper, who's given money before to this game, who says to DSP, it's 4 p.m. Only 2 hours of Castlevania. Was hoping for 3, but oh well. Well, get what you pay for, huh,
Today,
John?
whenever we do the Level 1 podcast, we have less gameplay, but that's fine. Okay.
I tell that to my girlfriend all the time. Which part?
Here we go.
I've been told that myself many times. Please don't go. Too late, honey. We're past the point of no return at this point.
Excuse me.
Can't turn this car around. It happens. I've passed the threshold. There's no going back.
Excuse me. Oh,
We have to accept this now. This is our new reality.
Okay. Really? Code Veronica was on the 360, I'm being told. Oh, wow.
Oh, my God.
Okay.
Good,
well,
good
I'm not doing it on
factoid,
that.
dude. That was awesome, dude. Awesome
That's
factoid.
what we like to call
I
big
received
damage.
a $5 tip. So
that's what we like to call big
this
damage.
person says, call me Arcadia. You're probably better off getting Code Veronica on the Xbox Series X if you still use it. It's the HD version. In my opinion, it plays better. I don't. The Xbox Series X has been in my living room for a long time. Every once in a while, my wife uses it, but even she rarely uses it. I don't have any plans to bring it back in here and hook it up just for that. So it's going to be on PlayStation of some way. So thank you, Arcadia, for the $5 tip. And thank you, Crims. Yes, you did play it on Xbox. So they're not running away because I'm playing a classic. I appreciate that.
All right.
And again, any
see.
support you guys can lend for this game would be a well appreciated. It has not done well last couple of streams.
You've already said
Kinda
this many
sucks, but
times.
What can you do? I'm going to keep playing it regardless. But it would be great to get some support today. All right, let's go.
You've already said this many times.
Did I nerf moral support? What do you mean? I haven't touched anything. I wasn't here.
Actually,
No, it's right there.
I think he made it more expensive, though, right? Or no? Can't remember.
Okay, ready? Here we go.
Lend me your support, brothers.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back. Hoi.
Well, guys, lend me your support. As you can see, it's going well. He's having a lot of fun. All right, do I have one up? Okay, I will be stopping the count now anyway. Ba-dow! And this one could legitimately be a hit, okay? I'm saying we could be over. I'm kind of worried we're over, but we're right around it, all right? Here we go. It is time to climb. Cholo said 47. How many do we get? Will it be 47? It's very close. I know that. It's very close. Come on, Cholo! Come on, Cholo! Come on, Cholo! Stop there! Stop there! Son of a bitch. We were already on 60. How did we get to 60? Holy shit balls. We were at 60. You didn't have a shot, Cholo. Holy fuck. 60. I didn't realize we got that high. Damn, that's what happens.
One way to do that.
Is that what it says here, too? Let me make sure. Yeah, that's a clean 60. Emiru chart confirms that's a clean 60, boys. Hell yeah. Nice. I thought it was close, Glitter Fart. I was wrong. I don't know, too.
So it looks like we need to go all the way left, all the way down, and then to the right. Yes, we do.
Fun. Cream Pie says, I like how DSP doesn't get that DLC is a relatively new thing and can extend a game's lifespan longer than before. Because that's the thing. Like, I get, if you are an old school person, let's be real. Downloadable content is not a good deal for the gamer in most situations, right? But if you're, some people bitch about that in the FGC too. I saw the response to that tweet saying to that effect. Now they just want us to keep buying more for the same game instead of making a new game. It's like, yeah. So that's, unfortunately, that's life changes, man. You know what I mean saying? The universe changes. It's going to happen more and more. and it's just how it is. Unfortunately, that's how it's going to be. The mobile gamification of even fighting games now is very real, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? And that's going to keep happening, unfortunately. And it's because mobile games make a fuck ton of money, all right? And that's what it is. If you want to have a different sequel every 2 years, well, it's not going to be as deep as it is, you know? So that's what they were doing. That's what they're choosing to do. And so far, in terms of people playing the game, it's definitely working. So no matter who you are in Capcom, you are happy with how things are going, unlike what DSP thinks, right? But that's it. That's how it goes. That's life. And it sucks. Back in my day, when someone had DLC, we raised a big stink about it. And it was horse armor, and not a lot of people bought it. I definitely didn't. I was voting with my wallet back in the day. I didn't buy it. But unfortunately, it took hold. And now it's a part of life we have to deal with is DLC, all right? But anyways, AJT says, there's an old clip of Phil saying Wreck VX when he was playing as Chris. He had put all of his weapons in the crate and forgotten to take them out. I think we have played that before, the biggest fuck-ups. Right, the biggest fuck-ups, he does that and complains about the game not telling him or something. I think I remember that, AJT. But anyways, big up, sir. That will do it for the show today, though. I will see you again tomorrow. DSP is not streaming tomorrow, so what does that mean? It means we'll probably play a silly game. A lot of people are requesting 5 hearts and 1 roof or whatever. 5, I don't know. We could do that first, and then we'll do the recap, okay? We'll do that and recap, and we'll call it a day for tomorrow, all right? So, Delta 8. Oh, that could be fun. I could do... Ooh, that could be a good idea, but I don't want to do it in the morning, Anonymous Fish. Let's do, maybe I'll do recap first, and then we'll start the game after, and I'll take a Delta 8 after recap. And then we could do that, because Friday is my day, so... That would be good idea. A good idea. All right, we'll see, though. No promises. But tomorrow, that's a good idea, so maybe we'll do that. After I start playing the game, we'll do that. But all right, that's it, my friends. Big ups for joining. You're all legends as always. And we'll see ya tomorrow. Bye.
Keep on keeping on.